The scorching sun beat down on the cracked earth as the Tomb Kings stirred within their sand-buried necropolis. Ancient bones clattered into rank and file, and golden death masks gleamed in the light of a dying age. Above them, 2 undead dragons circled with hollow cries, their tattered wings stirring the dust of centuries. Across the blasted plain, the orcs and goblins surged forward in a chaotic tide. Swarms of goblins screeched and jabbered, banners flapping madly as fanatics spun through their ranks in a frenzy of ball and chain violence, smashing friend and foe alike. Crude drums pounded, and laughter rose like smoke. From behind crumbling statues, skeletal archers let fly a storm of arrows, darkening the sky with silent death. The goblins barely slowed, driven by madness and numbers, even as one of the great dragons dove, trailing death and sand in its wake. Will the timeless might of the Tomb Kings bury the greenskin horde beneath ancient wrath? Or will the orcs and goblins shatter bone and legend with raw anarchic fury? Find out tonight in our live battle report.
This is half movie.
Welcome back, Hobby Jerks. We are live tonight with another game of 2,000 points, The Old World. We are facing off. Jesse's got his Orcs and Goblins against my Tomb Kings. Jesse's graciously helping me practice for the Atlantic City Open Team Tournament, which is taking place in like 3 or 4 weeks, basically. It's in the middle of like June 12th.
Father's Day, you said.
Father's
right?
Day weekend, like June 12th and 13th. It's a 4-man team tournament. And I am joining up with some guys down in Virginia, and we are playing, I'm playing Tomb Kings. So I've got a super sweaty, disgusting Tomb Kings list.
This is going to be fun.
Which I've never run before, but which I've faced, I think, 2 times before. Against basically as competitive as you can make it, right?
I mean, I tried pretty hard. I hope I did pretty good. But the rules were different with the AOC.
Yeah, right.
So it was a little different making up the army.
Yeah, so this event has, it uses a little bit of comp. So I actually have this up on the screen. So there are some comp for this. Basically, it's limited. It's kind of like the Throne of Skulls comp, which is like a 500-point limit on characters, a limit on one level 4 wizard per army, 1 level 3 wizard, I think, per army, and then as many level 2s as you want. They added some other comp too, like no Green Knight, just removed him from the game. What else did they have on there? I forget. No Green Knight. Falcon Horn is once per game. Victory points are scored. You get half points if the unit is below half, I think, or if it's fleeing. So It's easier to score points because the way the book does it is really stupid. It's like you get it below 25%, and then you get 25%. It's like it's worthless. It's like an all or nothing thing. But this actually makes it useful to bring monsters.
TMPs.
Yeah, and then so in addition to that, so they're using the Atlantic, Mid-Atlantic FAQ, which has a whole lot of rulings in it, a lot of clarifications that are common sense, but then some major rules changes for comp too. Like TMP is now, rather than being 12 inches within, it's wholly within. So no model can move more than 12 inches, which dramatically limits how far you can actually move with that spell. And then some other things that affect like fanatics.
Yep.
You got to roll before you pick, you got to pick a direction.
We're going to pick all
roll.
the directions, and then we're going to roll.
Right. And then also if you hit something that has like earthen ramparts on it, it counts as hitting terrain, and your fanatic just goes splat. There's a whole bunch of other rulings in there too. Not a lot of them are going to be super relevant here, but if they do come up, we'll point them out.
I rolled that spell and decided not to take, or I guess no, I didn't have to roll it, but I guess we didn't take
Which
it.
spell?
Oh, TMP. I was like,
I'm
no,
still
not
TMP.
TMP. I have the lore familiar, so I was looking at it and I'm like, no, we shouldn't take that spell because we don't want to kill our own fanatics.
Oh, earthen ramparts, yes.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get into. And also, so we're doing one of the missions from the ACO. So in addition to the comp restrictions, there are also some unique missions, which actually I really like. They're interesting. This one in particular, well, they all have some kind of objective that you have to achieve. One is like ending the game in your enemy's deployment zone. This one has 3 objectives in the middle of the board. And whoever controls more objectives at the end of the game turn gets a scenario point. And at the end of the game, whoever has more scenario points gets +3 battle points. So you could draw 10-10, have more scenario points, and then you win 13-10. So it's really interesting in a team format where team games are like in a normal tournament, you're kind of like going all or nothing. You want to win the game and you'll take big risks to do it if you're behind because, to lose a game by a little bit is a lot worse, it's not useful to you, but to win by a little bit is a big difference because usually it's an all or nothing kind of format, or battle points or something like that. But with the team tournament, you want to make sure that if you're going to lose, you keep it as close as possible. You want to make it a really small loss, as opposed to going for like a small percentage chance you might get a big win versus a guaranteed small loss. You take the small loss because that has less of a chance of affecting your overall team. And so the scenario points lets you really manipulate those close games and draws that tend to happen more often in team tournaments. So it's a really big deal. But there are rules about how you can score those things. You need a scoring unit. So you have to have an infantry unit of 9 or more models, I think, or unit strength 9 or more at the beginning of the game. So it can get reduced and you can still be scoring. But you can't use a monster to do it. You can't use skirmishers if they're flying, unless you go into an open or close order formation.
But you need a unit strength of 9.
You need a unit strength of 9 with infantry, or a unit strength of 9, I think, with cavalry and chariots. But those are the only things that can score.
Okay. So these are scoring units now. 6 cavalry.
Cavalry. Yeah, they're cavalry, so they're, yes.
Until you kill 2 guys. One
Right.
guy. 2 guys. You got to kill 2 guys?
Yep, so those count.
All right. All right. So what are the odds of me winning?
Thanks.
Look at him.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's my giant case.
That's what I thought.
It's like half 40K and half Old World stuff at this point.
All right. You have the first deployment, right?
I have the first drop. So
Drop.
let's get this off. There we go. Okay. So let's do some drops here.
Right.
We had the exact same number of drops. And so I won the roll off, and I'm going to drop first because I want the +1 to go first. Mostly because you have 2 Doom Divers, and I don't want to give them an extra round of shooting if I can avoid it, because I've dealt with that before, and it's horrible. So I'm going to put a bunch of things in ambush. So I have 2. Actually, we didn't go to army list. We got to do that first. Let's let's not skip that. That's really important.
Yeah.
All right, you're up first.
Oh, all right. Okay, so that is a Orc War Boss. Let me get my list out. Shit. All right, so that is a Orc War Boss. Hand weapon, great weapon, heavy armor, shield, wyvern, troll hide trousers, and talisman of protection. So he's just a tank. I guess heavy armor and shield. Shit, with wyvern.
So
that's only a 4+, isn't it?
Yeah,
oh,
but
no, 3+.
The trousers. Give you
Trousers
+1.
is 3+. So it's 3+, 5+, 5+.
Yeah.
Okay, next up we have, that is a Goblin level 3 Night Goblin Odd Nom. He has Idol of Gork, so it extends his range by 3 inches and allows for 1 reroll on his casting dice. So hopefully we itchy nuisance something.
So he's the +3 inch guy.
Yeah. Okay. That is, we had to switch him out because my dumbass, whatever.
So he's not actually on a board. He's just on foot. Okay.
So he's on foot, and he's a level 4. He's my general, and he's just chilling. He's pretty naked. War familiar and elementalism.
Gotcha.
Okay. So that is a Night Goblin big boss. He has a great weapon, light armor, shield, giant cave squig, ruby ring, wallop is 1-hit wonder. Okay, that is my BSB, and he is light armor, shield. That's it.
Just a BSB.
Yep, just a BSB. Okay. Now we have 49 Night Goblins with poison bows.
49 archers. That's disgusting. Who would do that?
With 3 fanatics. Who would do that? Now we have...
They got the spider banner, or is that on the BSB?
That's the poison. Wait, that's the poison block.
Yeah. Oh, so they have the poison with the archers.
Oh, yeah, it's just on the... It's not on the BSB. I'm not letting you kill it.
Oh, yeah, and get rid of that just in case. Yeah.
No. Exactly. All right, so that's 30 Night Goblins with spears. They have shields and 3 more fanatics. They have a full command, and they look pretty. All right, and these, well, I don't have hand weapon guys, so these are going to substitute for hand weapon guys. They have no command. They have no anything special. They're just 3 fanatics ready to die in marching column.
Oh, thanks, Hobby Collab. I appreciate it. It's a nice painting.
All right, let's see here. So then we have a Mangler. He's cool.
Yeah, man, you just don't leave home without it, right?
Yeah, don't
it's just
leave
freaking
home.
awesome.
Yeah, right. And this is a Doom Diver. And then we have another Doom Diver. I think that rounds out the...
Oh, did I skip the squigs? Oh, no.
Oh, no, yeah, right. We got squigs. 2 units of 6 squigs.
Or just the hoppers jumping around with strength 5, impact hits, random movement, all sorts of good stuff.
Yeah, you don't have a lot of armor saves, so they'll probably be pretty decent.
Yeah. Well, let's go over my list, right? You can see what I got. All right, so I'm running Tomb Kings in a grand army. I am running the double dragon list. I've got a Tomb King on a bone dragon. I don't have a lot of magic items, though. He's got a Talisman of Protection and the Armor of Ages. So he is full-on defense with a great weapon. He's rocking a 4-up, 5-up, 5-up, and you got to reroll all wounds against him. Pretty good. However, you do have a giant poison block, which doesn't care about rerolling wounds. I have another dragon. So this is my High Priest. He's my Hierophant. He is level 4 wizard on a bone dragon with the Lore Familiar, Elementalism, and the Warding Splint. So he's also got a 4-up, 5-up, 5-up, but you don't have to reroll wounds against this guy. But he does have 4 Elementalism spells. For my spells, I picked Plague of Rust, Travel Mystical Pathways, Earthen Ramparts, and Elemental Vortex. For my third character and my final character, I have a level 1 wizard, Mortuary Priest. He's got Elementalism, but most importantly, he's got the Amulet of the Serpent, which gives poison to whatever unit he is joined. And he is joining a giant, disgusting brick of 50 skeleton archers. I've got a champion in here and a standard bearer, and basically they are just there to shoot a lot of poison shots at big stuff. So in this case, that would be the Wyvern and the Mangler Squigs. I have 2 Sepulchral Stalkers also in core. They've got Ambush. They're there to hunt war machines and just be kind of disruptive in general. They have 1 shooting attack called Petrifying Gaze, which is pretty cool. It's a strength 2, but it goes against the opponent's initiative. It's no armor saves whatsoever, and it's D3 damage, which is kind of cool. So they could pop up, maybe get lucky into the war machine and kill it, but otherwise they're going to try and charge it the next turn. I have a unit of 8 skeleton horse archers. They've got light armor. They are just skirmishers that run around shooting stuff with a reserve move. They are notably, though, a scoring unit in this scenario, so they can get objectives, and that's pretty much the reason why they're in the list. And then my other scoring unit here, so I have 3 scoring units total. I've got the archers, I've got the horse archers, and now I've got a unit of 9 skeleton skirmishers. So they just barely meet the minimum 9 unit size to be a scoring unit, and they're just running around with their war bows, again, trying to score objectives, shoot stuff. They're there mostly for the scenario where we have to get into the enemy deployment zone, so they're just going to pop in a corner and like hang out. Oh, thank you, Hobby Collab. Thank you so much. Just keep up the good work, peeps. Stuff is looking great. Appreciate it. I spent a lot of time this week painting archers. I painted 60 of them this week, and it was brutal. I have 2 Tomb Scorpions in this list. I mean, another unit you just do not leave home without. They're freaking unbelievable for the points. 70 points. You get Monster Slayer, Killing Blow. You get 4 attacks. They have Swift Stride. They are fast. They have magic resistance 1. They're just stupid for what they offer. I think the Mangler Squig is second only to this unit in terms of what they offer. And then finally, 2 Necrosphinxes in this list. Again, just big, bad bruiser units. Freaking awesome for the points at 195. They get D3 plus 2 stomps. They've got Killing Blow on their 5 attacks. They have a 6th attack, which is strength 10, has Monster Slayer and Killing Blow. At AP 5, I think. It's like just no armor, just smash stuff with the 1 attack. They're just a big, fast, fly 9 Swift Stride threat. And that is the list. So my list is very aggressive. Yours is, well, you can deal with aggressive lists because you've got fanatics. So we're going to see. This is going to be really interesting. I think for me, it's going to be coming down to how I deal with the fanatics, because fanatics won't kill a Necrosphinx in 1 turn on average, but you're going to cripple it.
If I can get stuff off on it, like Itchy Nuisance.
If you get that off, then I'm dead. Yeah. But I think the Tomb King on the Dragon can pretty much easily survive 3 fanatics.
With the 3, 5-up, 3.
Yeah. With the reroll to wound. Even with Itchy Nuisance, it's not going to be super easy unless you get him like -3 or something.
He's got the 3-up, 5-up, 5-up.
4-up, 5-up, 5-up.
So that leaves him with just a 5-up, 5-up.
Yeah, so he's going to
very doable.
He'll save 55% of the time.
If he does get Itchy Nuisance.
If you get that off and you get him, if you don't roll a 1, yeah.
With what?
Because let's see, so you get 21 hits on average with 3 fanatics.
Well, don't worry about any of that. It's just toughness 5, 6.
He's 6 base.
So even if he drops to 5, then I get.
If he drops to 5, you're going to get 10 wounds on average. That becomes 5 wounds with the reroll. And then I save half of that. You get like 2.5 wounds.
Don't tell me about averages because I got to get lucky. And if I'm getting lucky, I'm getting lucky.
You get lucky.
You know?
Sometimes that's what it's about, right? You take risks.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you just got to get a chance to throw some dice. All right. You have to set the first unit.
I do. Okay. All right. So I got to declare what's an ambush here. Because you're going to have 2 Doom Divers. You're probably going to split them up because that's what you do if you're smart. And so I'm going to have the skirmishers and, well, I need some stuff for the objectives, right? Well, the horse archers can't go in ambush. The stalkers will definitely go in ambush. I'm going to ambush both of the scorpions. And I guess the question is, do I ambush the skirmishers also? I'm not really going to be advancing on those objectives, and you are, which is a problem.
The objectives only matter at the last turn of the game.
No, it's every turn. At the end of every turn, starting turn 2.
What happens?
So whoever controls more of them, and to control them, it doesn't really clarify, but it sounds like you have to touch them.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah, because it doesn't really go into detail. It just says to control them.
Starting at the end of the second game turn, +1 point for controlling most objectives in the zone.
I think you got to touch him because it doesn't say anything otherwise, so I would assume that's how that works. But whoever controls more of them at the end of the turn gets 1 point. And then whoever has more points at the end of the game gets +3 battle points.
In the zone. It doesn't say.
Yeah, some of the missions have a zone, some of the missions have objectives. It's like each one, there are 5 scenarios and they're all different. So for this game, let's just say you have to be touching it.
Yeah.
Or, and you can obviously go on top of it, you can do whatever. So the skirmishers, do I put them on the board or do I ambush them? I think I'm going to put them on the board because I think I'm going to try and go for some of those plays. Yeah, so that means I got to actually put something down here. I'll put them down first because I think they're the least important, even though I just spent a lot of time hemming and hawing about whether or not to keep them on
Do we
the board.
add up the points every turn at the end of
No,
each...
just at the scenario points are just at the end of the game. So you accrue them each turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We
turn.
add up the scenario points at turn 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Well, you can only score 1 point per turn. Either you get a point or I get a point. Or nobody gets a point.
Okay.
So you could score a maximum of 5 points throughout the game. At the end of each game turn.
Okay. Is a game turn the end of my turn or the end of your turn or the end of both turns?
The end of both turns.
So every time the person who goes first every time has to go first on the game turn token. So they have to make their move and the other person.
Yeah, it's like end of battle round 1. You see who's controlling the objective. That person gets a point.
No, I'm just saying it might be I don't know. It's weird because I would have to move, and then you get a move, and then take a turn.
Going second has an advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Going second would totally have
an
advantage.
For sure. Let's see. I'm gonna put these here
before getting the points.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you know what? Maybe.
So that means I could even get a point. Oh, I don't have to turn 1.
All right. So let's see. They're lined up. There's going to be 1 here, 1 there, and there, basically. I'll put these guys over here. Yeah. So they are, I think, 12 inches off the line. Right?
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
All right.
And then they're 18 inches. Once we get the stuff cleared off the middle, we'll figure out exactly where they're going to be. But we can always place this one.
Okay. Here's my first deployment. Mangler, when he moves through the difficult terrain, what happens? Is that difficult terrain? That's just a forest, right? It's just -1 movement, right?
Manglers, I think all squigs treat difficult as dangerous terrain. That's the only difference.
Squigs? Are you sure squigs do?
I think so.
No, I don't.
I thought I read that, at least for the mangler squigs, if not for all squigs.
No, that's not.
They have some weird rule about it. So I was looking it up.
Oh yeah, shit. There's got random. Stop. Let's check it. Close order, hatred, immunopsychology impacts, curse splat. No, that's falling. Why is my phone not working? I'm getting no reception.
All right, well, I got that down there. You have that one down there. So,
yeah.
Or
here you go. Mangler squigs treat all difficult terrain as dangerous terrain. So on a 1, he takes a wound.
Yes.
Okay.
with no saves or anything. Just the wound.
All right. So in that case, wait, give me 1 sec here.
Yeah, sure.
I want to start him out. Back here.
Okay.
That's not good. Oh. Here,
Okay, those guys are there. That's
all right,
two.
so that's my first deployment, so that's
Right,
your second
that's my
deployment. All right.
Oh, you know, ambushers don't even count towards deployment, right? I don't even know how that works. No,
No.
I could have made you drop first. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Because I have so many ambushers.
All right, here is 30 night goblins.
Okay. Let's see. I guess I put the archers down. Right? Because you're gonna finish way before you, so you're gonna know where they are anyway. I might as well put them in a place where they would want to be.
Oh man.
Which is right there. Cool. 50 archers. Boom. Let's see. Brighten this up a little bit. Now, is that too bright? If anybody's watching, let me know if that's too bright or not. I just made it a little bit brighter, but I can't tell. White balance is kind of weird.
I don't have a lot of deployments.
Oh, it's Mike. Mike is watching the stream.
Yo, Mike.
He's gonna live vicariously and lose vicariously through you.
Let's see here.
Everybody's rooting against me.
Except
Jesse was rooting against me last week. Mike's rooting against me this week. So that one is starting on marching column, right? That's intentional?
Yo, yeah.
Okay.
One, two, three, four.
This is going to be an interesting game. Chase says, are male swigs called dangler swigs? I don't know, but I hope but you know what, they should be if they're not.
Hold on. I'm going to make sure I back him up so when he wheels, if I want to wheel him out. So you don't hit the difficult terrain if I choose to wheel around.
Oh, so one thing I learned about random movers today, actually, was they can only ever wheel. If you put a column of crystal in front of them, they literally can't go anywhere.
But no, they can't stop on... They can't stop on it, so they can move through it, but they can't stop on it.
Can't move through a column of crystal.
No, what I'm saying is you can't end your turn on it. So,
yeah.
Let's say you put your column of crystal right here.
Yeah, you put it right in front of him.
So he can wheel.
No, you can't.
Yeah, but you can wheel through it as long as you don't finish your movement.
No, your leading edge can't go through stuff. Your back edge can when you wheel. It's not going to come up this game, but I was just thinking about it. Because that's how you stop dragons normally, is by doing that. But they can move to the side because they fly and they're fast, but random movers can't.
You have 1, 2, 3 deployments.
Yeah, you have 2, right?
Yeah. All right. So here are some night goblins.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Going back there. So I got to put down basically I got to put down important stuff already. Necrosphinx. It's going to go right there. Yep.
Okay. Here are 6 hoppers. I'm going to stay behind the terrain for time being.
Okay. And then another Sphinx. It's going to go. This one's going to go here. Actually, no, he's going to go here. Yeah. Then I'm down to characters. So obviously, my Mortuary Priest is going in here. One itsy bitsy skeleton on the way back here. All right, Hopper's up on the hill. I got to put down my dragons and I'm done. Right, those guys are done?
Yeah.
Okay. Big poison archer. Well, it's 3 places it could go, I guess, but I think realistically there's probably 1 place it's going to go. So you did not take TMP, right?
I have TMP.
Oh, you do have TMP.
Yep,
Okay.
he's in this unit.
Okay, so let's do some math. So you have 18-inch on the bows, right?
Yes.
Okay. So we're talking about 30-inch range off of the front line. Well, not for the back guys. Basically, the front guys would have a max 30-inch shooting range. So I'm okay with you. Well, I'm not okay with it, but I can live with it. Put these guys here. You wouldn't get that many.
Oh, which one's that?
This is the Tomb King.
They have big bases too.
They have huge bases.
I guess they should have big bases. Makes my Wyvern's base look tiny. Ugh. I'm gonna check the base size. Let me check my base size. Make sure I don't have that wrong.
All right, I'm gonna. Well, you know what?
And I want to
Let's
check
put
the
this guy.
hoppers. Make sure they don't have that fucking
What
Kerplat.
is the range of TMP? Is it 9 or is it 12?
Okay, yeah, it's just the Mangler that has that Kerplat special rule.
Oh, the regular ones don't. Interesting. Okay. TMP is range 9 inches. I gotta keep them pretty close to that if I need.
Wyvern, 50 by 100. All right. Okay, 50 by 100. I'm good. Oh yeah, is this just a hill? So
yeah,
this,
just a hill.
This won't kill my fanatics. It's just
Nope.
the trees that'll kill my fanatics.
Right. Actually, what does it say for? It's just difficult and dangerous and buildings and impassable, right? Not any terrain feature, but it like specifies them.
Well, let's.
I think it specifies them.
Let's read.
You know what? Maybe I put this guy here. Put that there. I'll put. Yeah, because I can always fly closer. And okay, I am good to go. Yeah, I'm all set. It is over to you, my friend.
Difficult, dangerous, or impassable terrain.
Jay's asking, how was Mythicos last month?
Any type
I did
of...
not go to Mythicos last month. Did you? I don't. I have no idea. I guess did they do a tournament? I missed it. They must have.
So it's difficult, dangerous, or impassable terrain, or any linear obstacle.
Okay, so it specifies things, and it's pretty much everything except for a hill.
Okay. So now is it my turn?
Yeah, I'm all done.
Oh, you just did all your characters?
Yep, my characters are done. Everything else is in. I've got 3 units in ambush.
Okay, well, it's a good thing I only have 1 real unit to worry about.
Yeah, so that unit is very threatening to me. You have Plague of Rust, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so that's very threatening. It's much more threatening to my priest on the dragon than it is to my Tomb King. So that's the reason why I set back my this guy a little bit, because I don't want you to be able to teleport up and get a lot of shots. But with the TMP restrictions in this tournament, it's very hard to do that like you could normally. Because as well, last week Mike and I played, and the stream cut out in the middle of it, and we didn't realize. And I hope that's not happening now. But Mike and I played a game, and I was beating him pretty bad. And then this one wacky thing happened. He got into my necromancer and killed it, and then my entire army just fell apart, and he just won massively. So I don't want that to happen here, because Tomb Kings are even more vulnerable to that than vampire counts are, because they don't have units that have like dark vitality like the counts do. All right, the Doom Divers, the X factor in this game.
Characters go in the middle of the units.
You can put them anywhere you want in the unit. They don't have to go in the middle.
All right. BSB.
You could even put them in the back if you want to.
What do I want the BSB?
A rare win for Mike. I know. You know, we were laughing about that because he was very happy to have won that game, and we only got the first 17 minutes of it on camera. So we're actually going to try and replay that, I think, next week. At least I scheduled it. Mike and I think we got to talk about it, but I think that one should be good. Yeah, so same list we did. It was like a zombie dragon versus a high elf dragon, basically. And then Mike had a griffin and some other stuff. It was a really interesting game, and I had like this huge lead, and then I forget, Mike's griffin was able to Mike won a weird won a combat that I thought for sure he was going to lose, and then he was able to reform and then charge the griffin into my necromancer on the mortis engine and just destroyed it in one round, and then it was all downhill from there. Alrighty. So that's your level 3 wizard?
Yeah.
He's the one with the extra 3 inches. Right, so this is level 4, and that's your level 3?
Yep, they're right next to each other, which
Gotcha.
I don't like. In the same unit. What if they're all gonna die.
Oh, you know what? I don't need to start him in the unit. I don't even think he's in the unit. I'm going to start him out of the unit now that I think about it. There's not a whole lot of reason to.
All right, let's fix the markers.
Yeah, so those two are in the right spots. This one just has to go 12 inches up. Boom. Good to go.
Okay.
All right, so like we were saying, we have 3 objective markers. 1, 2, 3.
It's
18 inches apart. It's
12.
No, it's 18 inches from this edge.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it should have been the right spot.
Oh, my bad. Oh, you already measured them?
Yeah, I did.
My bad.
That's all good. All right, so we got 3 of them. That's starting at the end of Battle Round 2, Game Turn 2, I forget what they're called in Old World. 40K, they're called Battle Rounds. That's what I'm calling them. All right, we're good to go. We got, I definitely don't have any vanguards. Do you have any vanguards?
Nope. All right. And my son picked out a die. I don't know why I got hearts, but come on, man.
Maybe hold on. The skeleton horse archers, do they have vanguard? They do have scouts. I don't think I want to scout them though. I think they're kind of fine where they are. No, I didn't want to scout them because I wanted the +1. Okay, good to go.
All right, come on, T. Jeez,
that's a 1. Yeah. So I literally can't. So I'm going, and I got a 6 anyway. So it's all right. So I'm going first. Normally, I don't think I'd want to go first, especially because of the scenario stuff. But the Doom Divers make me nervous, and also you kind of want to take some of the board control with this. I think because not just for the objectives, but mostly for.
I don't think you can choose, right? You have to go.
No,
first?
you do have to. Yeah, but I could have chosen. I could have manipulated getting the +1 or not.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah, you're right. It wouldn't.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Tactically, I feel like it matters. All right, so let's start this off and do some spells. So, I'm dropping my cards already here.
All right.
Okay. So I'm going to do Incantation of Cursed Blades, which is reroll 1 aura from my level 1 wizard. It goes off. You can try and fade it on boxcars, but
yeah, good.
Want to. All right. So let's see. Units within the command range of the caster reroll to hit rolls of 1. So basically, that's for the archers.
Reroll 1s to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Earthern Ramparts. Well, I want to march with a lot of the stuff, so I probably don't want to do that. I don't have to worry about fanatics right now. Basically, so interestingly, so the way this is going to work, because you have to, at the start of the turn, release the fanatics. So I get to see if the fanatics come out before I cast Earthen Ramparts. So it's kind of, I can use it reactively. see. I think I'm going to try and put it on. Actually, I'm not even in the right arc to do it, so I can't. It's nothing I can even cast it on anyway. So, oh, you know what? I'm going to put it on the horse archers. I miscast.
Well, you miscast from turn 1 of every game.
All right, this is the interesting
Oh.
miscast.
That's 11. Doesn't look pretty.
Okay. With the deafening boom, the summon magic is unleashed with blah, blah, blah. Perfect invocation. No more spells for the remainder of the turn.
No!
You know what? That's, well, it's not great, but
You only
if
have
it
2
was going to
spells
happen any turn, it
Well,
was
you have
probably
3
this one.
spells left, right?
Yeah. All right. If it was going to happen a turn, this is the one. Because I don't, like, I can't teleport far enough up to get your wyvern with TMP and poison shots, so whatever.
Look at those cards. They're beautiful.
Thank you. Found them online. They look like magic cards, which is kind of cool. But I've got my Earthen Ramparts off on this unit. Okay, so now on to some movements. So, yeah, let's see. I'll move up by 4 inches here. Basically, going to come to the edge. Well, because let's see, I shouldn't be within range of anybody right now. We started, far enough apart. So I'm going to move up and basically use the hill to shoot a little bit. Whoop. There, and then this guy is going to move up his 4 and actually just join that unit. And
that's
actually, no, he's going to stay right there for now.
Which guy's that?
That's the mortuary priest.
Is he the poison shot?
He's the guy that. He is the one that gives him poison. So he will join.
He has to join the unit.
So he'll join it, and then he's going to move, up to twice his movement when he repositions, and that's where he goes.
Like they don't have poison without that guy, right?
Side. No, they don't. I forgot that he actually has the item. I can't put it on the unit. All right, these guys will move up. These are my skirmishers. I don't think they're going to survive too long, but whatever. All right, over here, these move 8. Then they get a reserve move. Don't really need to come out just yet. Come out here. I think they have war bows. Horse archers. They have war bows. That's 24-inch range. And they could get some top shots off there.
Here, I'm gonna start.
So maybe I will come in through the turn. Oh no, you know what? Forgot. In this packet too, forests are dangerous terrain for
I'm gonna
cavalry.
start off by putting this dude here in the middle. Itchy nuisance. Not the dispels. The travel mist. He needs to be in the fucking middle. My bad.
That's all. Don't worry about it.
3 fucking slots.
So
missile pass was a 9-inch range, not a 12-inch range. My bad. Like, I didn't realize it was that short.
Forests are difficult terrain or dangerous terrain for cavalry in this this packet. So I might roll a couple of these. Do I? Yeah. Let's see. I want to make sure I have the sight to. Yeah. Let's do that. I'll roll 3 dangerous terrains. Tempt fate here.
Oh.
4. No, I'll roll 4 of them because I want to make sure everybody can see. They're fine.
They got magnets.
That guy's just barely going to go in there. And these are going to go 7.
Dan, did anybody ever tell you might have a problem? Like, your Warhammer's like...
A lot of time
Let
spent.
us stingily touch our tips.
Black Sigil Studios, thank you so much, guys. This might be an uphill battle for the Orcs and Goblins. I believe in you. See, I feel like the opposite. Like, I feel like Jesse, we were talking before the game. You think I'm very much favored in this.
I think I'm screwed.
I've had so many bad experiences with fanatics that I think I'm just scarred for life, and I don't. Psychologically, they throw me off. Yeah. I don't know what to do about them.
We're going to explode a bomb and see what happens.
All right, let's move these off to the side. All right, what am I going to do with this stuff? You have TMP.
It's very important to take the markers.
It is, but not to turn 2. This is turn 1. Turn 2. I got time. So let's see. I'm going to move.
Do they get a march move?
Yeah, they do because they fly. That's 16. I can go 18. Those go 3d6, right?
Yes.
So on average, you're probably getting like 12. I'll probably go until That's not even 16 inches, right? With the wheel, not even a wheel, really. It's 6. Yeah, it's 16. You know what? I don't care if you charge me with those things too much. I'll fly to there.
Bring it.
That's 18. And then I'll similarly go to there.
Jeez.
Oh, actually, I'll go with that. No, a little bit. Well, how fast does your dragon move?
8, 9.
Oh, but I'm behind the hill. You can't even see me. That's okay.
They're coming for me.
They are. And so this is Phil Carl is the one who's been like using this kind of list a lot, and so I'm shamelessly stealing that from him. But he does like double dragon, 2 dragons, 2 tomb scorpions, 2 sphinxes, and some sepulchral stalkers. And every time I played him, every time we talked about it, he says, this is a maximum aggression list. That's how it works. Now you have fanatics, which are like the anti-aggression tool, but
they're not going to be that oppressive.
Oh, I forgot to do my will be done. Do you mind if I do that?
Yeah, do your thing, man.
I'm going to give myself...
I'm going to make a lot of mistakes this game, so please.
I'm going to give myself plus movement. I passed my leadership test, so now I've got plus D3 movement. So I got 2 extra movements. So now I'm fly 11 instead of fly 9.
In no way do I remember. I can't remember.
So I could go 22. I don't think I want to go 22, but I could.
Wait, you can go to how far?
I'm fly 11 right now.
You can fly 11 and then March move 22?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
So I think what I want to do is I want to basically go like that.
That wasn't a spell or something, was it?
No, that's my will be done. Because you can either pick 1 weapon skill plus D3 movement or plus D3 initiative, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm behind the hill, so the wyvern can't see me.
That didn't get affected by the miscast. That's just a power.
Leadership test, yeah.
Leadership test.
Okay, I think that is that's where that is. All right, you're so 30. I'm still very wary of being near that thing. I don't have any more spells to cast right now. Lake of Rest I'm not going to need for a while. I think what I just do is go 4.5 this way. Maybe I just get within 24 of you to start. That's what I'll do. And you're going to have... No, that'll give you almost all your shots, and I don't want to do that. I'm just going to go... do you have Wind Blast?
Yes.
All right, so I want to stay 2 inches away from the back edge. So you know what? I'm going to like do a whole crazy ass march here and do something like this and go like that.
No, isn't that like a turn and then you can only go...
You can wheel as many times as you want.
Like, no, you don't have to wheel is what I'm saying. You turn 25%, you go 50% over.
Yeah,
like
but then I
2
can't
turns.
march, so I'm only using my fly 9 to
Oh,
do
you
it.
can't march.
So, but if I march, I'm pretty sure I can do that with
if you
18
wheel,
inches.
you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm not going to spend a ton of time measuring it, but I'm pretty sure that's safe. Okay, good.
All right, so you're out of my... How far away are you?
Maybe I go back to where it was. I want to take as few shots as I can with this stupid... Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Give ground is what, 2 inches?
Yeah, I'm more than 2 inches off the back edge.
All right.
And you only have 1 wind blast, right?
Yes, one wind blast. Oh, that would have been disgusting.
Yeah, I know.
Just gone.
Yeah, I don't want to make that.
Do you have any magic resistance anywhere?
On the Tomb Scorpions, they have magic resist 1. That's it.
Tomb Scorpions, okay.
Yep. Oh, but you know what I could do? Let me get... I am going to move up a little bit. I'm going to get over here. Something like that, I think. Because you've got one wizard there. Oh, so what spells are on which wizards, I guess, is the question.
This is Elemental. This is Wog. So, Travel Mystical Pathways, Wind Blast.
Who has Itchy Nuisance, I guess?
The Wog.
And what's his range on that?
18 inches.
So it becomes 21 with him?
No, it's 15.
Oh, 15 becomes 18.
Yep.
All right, so that is...
That's within range
Yeah.
almost.
You mind if I move him back so he's
Yep,
just
go ahead.
outside
Still
of
your
18?
movement phase. I was keeping my mouth shut. I was like,
So I'll end
maybe
there.
he'll move within range.
I had plenty of movement.
Yep, I'm just making sure that he's out of range.
He's out of 18. These are probably within 18, but I don't know.
Yep, that's 18 and a half. 18. Yep, he's far.
Oh, but I'm not in your arc here, so it's actually it won't for the necrosphinxes. It won't matter. Okay.
Well, they're not within 18.
And then I want to be within 24 of this dude, I think. Right? Maybe I don't even want to do that. Let me just. So he has the elementalism spells.
Mm-hmm.
So he's got TMP. Let's see, you could move back and still cast that. But he's got Plague of Rust. That's the one I potentially would want to stop. Okay, I think I'm good. I think that's all my movement. I just got to do some shooting.
All right. So did you move within 24 of him?
I did, yeah. But I have no more things to cast there. You're up on the hill, so I should be able to see you even with large targets in the way. So I'm going to shoot my 7 shots from my horse archers at you. Okay. Horse archers hitting on 5s because that's what they do. 1 hit. Nothing.
Cool.
And then these guys.
Were you firing at these guys?
Yeah, sorry.
Who was doing it? Oh, they don't have minuses to hit because
Right.
they're
Tomb Kings, yeah. All right, so I have a bunch of guys I can see here. So it's all the way, only the back row is the one not in range there. That one's out of range, so it's going to be like, that one's out, right? Oh, so it's what, 2 guys?
That's touching.
Just 1? Okay, so it's 2 from the back row, and then probably a bunch of guys from this row. Whoop. Let's see, that touching or
Nope,
no?
that's on the tray.
What about that guy?
That's touching.
Okay, so it's this guy up. So it's 1, 2. So we got to do this by row because it's volley fire and up on a hill. So it's the whole 2. Oh no, but I moved, so no volley fire.
So you can't.
So it's just actually the front 2 ranks. So it doesn't matter. It's 19 shots.
Oh.
Forgot that volley
No,
fire.
you can't move and do volley fire.
Okay, so 19. So let me get the. I'm actually gonna have to use the yellow dice for this game. Okay, so 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. So 5s, 6s are poison. It's really good on the poisons. Wow, that was actually freaking great. All right, and then these are 4s. No, that's a 4 over there. So that one's out. 4s to wound. 2. So that is 7 wounds altogether.
On what?
On your archers. Yep.
On these guys, you killed 7 of my goblins?
Yep.
That's not nice.
They got shields. Take that. Not even enough for a panic test.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not nice.
Oh, I forgot I rerolled once. But you know what? I don't even think I rolled any, actually. I rolled so well on the hit roll that I'm not going to complain.
Okay.
And these guys. All right, so I got. Like, let's see if we can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys shooting at that guy.
All right. Oh wait, hold on. You have minuses to hit, but you still need line. But you still need line of sight.
Yeah.
So you said 7. So, oh, I see.
Yeah, they can
4,
see through the gaps.
And then you have 3, and you have 2 guys, and you're just saying.
Exactly. Yeah, 2 guys are totally blocked.
I got you.
Oh,
wow.
That was good. No poison. No? What's your T4?
Yeah.
So 5s.
Wait, hold on. I might. Yeah, I should be T4. Let me.
Yeah, I can't imagine they're T5. If they're T4, he takes 1 wound.
He does have an armor save.
Okay.
On
your dude on the squig.
T4.
Okay, so he gets an armor save.
All right. So give me 1 save. No.
Take a wound. Is it down to 3 or something?
Yeah. Let's see here.
What kind of is he?
He has 2 wounds plus
boss?
the 1 for the thing, so it's 3. So he probably has 2 left.
Okay. Gotcha. Alrighty.
Okay. Anything else?
With that, it's I think it's your turn.
Jeez. All right. First thing I have to do is in spells, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Evil
Unless you have
Sun,
leaderships to do with like for abilities or something, but I don't think so.
Plague of Rust. Itchy nuisance is not within range of anybody, you said, right? 18.
Right, and not in your arc.
Yep. All right, so here's Evil Sun.
Oh, and I'll do my my reserve move. You keep doing your stuff. I just got to move
Okay,
these horses.
so I'm rolling for Evil Sun Shining. 4 and 5 is 9, plus 3 is 11. 9 plus 3 is
I'm
12.
gonna take 4 more dangerous.
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I didn't get enough sleep. I'm like adding. I'm 12.
Okay, hold on. This is the dangerous terrains. One of my horse archers dies.
Oh. Panic test.
Okay, and
All
this
right.
so
Evil
you rolled.
Sun Shining. I got this is what I rolled. I have plus 3 to the roll,
Oh.
so it's 12.
And who was casting that?
This guy.
That guy. Okay, so you keep going. I don't have any.
Okay, so that spell's cast.
I think I did go within 24 of that dude. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Plague of Rust. 5 and 3.
Okay, here's my
plus 4.
dispel. I don't stop it.
Okay, and
Who's rusted?
he has that's a 24-inch range, 21 inch
21
range. Oh, what's his armor save?
4 up,
Doesn't
5
matter.
up, 5 up. No, he's also 4 up, 5 up, 5 up.
All right, well, let's just stick it on him.
Okay.
But he's 4 up, 5 up, 5 up, and he's 4 up, 5.
Now he's a 5 up armor and then a 5 up regen.
Okay, so just stick it on him.
Okay.
Okay, so that means my next hex. Bad Moon Rising. Oh, Bad Moon Rising. 18-inch range. Nothing's within range for him to do that. Okay, so that we can't cast this turn. Itchiness we can't cast. So then we only have 3 more spells to cast this turn. Okay, so now we do random movement and then regular movement.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see what we want to do with these guys.
This army has so many random movers. It's very interesting. I like it.
9.
Okay. It should have been outside of 12, so I don't think 9 should do it.
9 doesn't look like they're going to do it. However, we're going to move back here behind the hill.
Oh no, I put him inside of 12 because I said I didn't care.
What's that?
I remember I was trying to keep him outside of 12, and I said, you know what, I don't care.
Oh,
But yeah, 9 is probably too short.
all right.
And they're immune to psych, right? So they can't
Yeah.
flee.
You have a 25, a 90-degree charge arc, right?
Yes.
So they actually have I'm never going to get that far with 9 inches, so we're going to stick them down here.
Okay, so they're still going to be partially on the hill, right?
They're behind the hill, so you
I guess
can't.
can the edge of that guy's base get to beyond the edge of the hill is the question.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you're good.
Yeah. 9 inches for him is the front of his base is right here.
Okay.
So this is the farthest he can move.
Gotcha. So yeah, and he was the furthest one away, so
Yeah.
everybody else should be fine.
Yeah, but I'm actually going to move him a little bit tighter.
Yeah, because you don't want
this.
me to come around the side.
Yeah. All right.
Cool.
So here's another roll for these guys, which are just not really trying to do shit. They got
Same
9
thing.
too. All right. I'm gonna slide over. All right. Now this and this. Let's do him. Let's get some fresh dice out.
Okay.
Okay. 10, 11, 12 inches. That's a little bit better.
I hope the stream is still up. Somebody say something in chat if the stream is still up, because I'm going to be paranoid that the thing is going to be crashing out all the time.
Is it crashing out?
I think it's okay. I see the metrics on the screen. It looks like it's going, but who knows? I don't know.
Somebody text something.
Last time there was no indication on OBS that it had stopped.
I did message you.
He did, but I didn't. My phone is used as a camera, so I didn't see the messages.
Let's see here. Now you have me wondering if it's on.
I mean, it says 15 people are watching. Yeah, so
All right. Yeah, this guy, Mangler Squig.
Mangler
1, 2,
Squig.
3.
There we go. Thank you, Black Citrus Studios. Thank you, Jake.
6 and 3 is 9, 10, 11 inches.
Righty. So are you gonna try and wheel around it?
Yeah,
Okay.
just
Yeah,
1,
you're good.
2, 8. You're gonna be able to see him and just crush him.
That's the idea.
Right here.
I know both of us are like afraid to put our big scary monsters out in the open with 50 poison archers on each side.
I'm just hoping to use them a little later instead of just putting them out here to die immediately. We gotta at least give the rest of the army a chance to do something. Alright, so that's it for the random movements. It's all 4 of them. Now we can roll the conveyance spell and see if we get that through. So here's Travel Missile Pathways.
Okay. The big one.
6, 10.
That just barely gets off, I think. It's an 8 or it's a 9 or a 10, right? It's, well, either way, let's see. Can I beat that? I can't. So it goes off.
Alrighty.
Tied on 6. Yeah, that takes a 10, so it just barely went off. All right, so why don't you mark the corners of the unit before
Yeah, I don't want to move anything here yet. I'm just going to start with this.
Yeah.
Let's figure out kind of where I want to go.
Yeah, mark your corners, because remember, no model can move more than 12 inches.
Yeah, let's just start off by... Oh, I
So,
see. Yeah,
yeah.
Yellow dice. I see what you're saying.
So basically, you're going to want to measure, whatever direction you're going, you're going to want to measure from like the far corner, basically.
Well, this is what I want. Okay. We want to be... I think trying to shoot this guy might be difficult. Oh, actually, we probably could do that.
Some guys will get in, but definitely won't be everybody.
And we got 18 here, so whoever gets to that line can shoot.
Yeah. And I am also... Oh, the farce doesn't matter because I'm a large target.
Yeah, that's not everybody. And he has a 5-up, 5-up, right?
Yeah.
Ward, sorry, 5.
Well, he has a 4-up, 5-up, 5-up. Because he's got the full plate from the dragon, he's got a 5-up from the warding splint, and then a 5-up regen.
Okay.
So for anybody who missed the beginning, we are using the Mid-Atlantic FAQ because we're practicing for ACO, the Atlantic City Open. And in that FAQ, they've used the restricted version of TMP, which is what they use in the UK a lot, which is rather than just just unit has to be within 12 inches, and basically you can get way more than 12 inches of movement that way. This is no model can move more than 12 inches. So it gives you get some movement, but not nearly as much.
So you see this die?
Yeah.
That's going to be this
Front
guy.
corner. Okay.
And then everybody else is not going to move as much as this guy.
Gotcha. And then we'll measure, that's what I'm saying, put a die in each corner, and then we'll measure when your new unit gets positioned, make sure none of the dice are more than 12 inches away from
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then put this one
Yeah, because
in
we
the back
want...
corner here.
Oh, I see. Very good idea. Because he still has some more movement. And I need 18 inches. I even have to get closer.
Yeah. And so while you're measuring that, I'll check here, this corner. So yeah,
he's
this
gotta
guy moved
back
too
up.
far.
Yep.
Yeah. And now that guy, he's probably just about good. Yeah.
That's the whole back rank. Oh, almost. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, all right, perfect.
Cool. So that's everybody in your unit?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, and then this guy, I was reading this afterwards. This guy gets moved last. You measure all the wheeling normally. You pick him up, and then you put him down. Because he's just supposed to be added on.
Oh, so he's part of the unit.
He's part of the unit, but when they move, you disconnect them, you move the unit, then you reconnect them.
Okay, because he's a bigger base, so he doesn't fit
Because it's just a character off to the side as opposed to the unit.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So this we're done with.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget the back of your archers.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so I got to weather a storm of arrows, 49 arrows with poison into my Tomb King with Plague of Rust on them, which sucks. But no itchy nuisance, which is something, I guess.
Wait, that should be in the middle
So you're going 12 inches up?
I'm just, yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay. And my thought is if these guys go 3 inches plus the base, that puts them about here, and they can start going this way.
Okay.
Or shoot up towards your mage. We'll think about that in a second. Now, what was this from? That was from these guys. And this is facing the wrong way. Okay, so these guys. Okay. If they change, let's not change formation. Let's just turn and wheel.
What is
8 inches.
What is your general's leadership, by the way?
8.
So you can cap out at leadership 10 with your horde right now, with warband.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like I'm just trying to wheel. 7, and then we'll move 1 inch forward.
Okay.
Okay. And then this dude is gonna move over and we're gonna hang out. When you charge in, he adjusts to this and then you overrun. So we'll slide them over. They have a little bit more space. We're just gonna let things explode and then see what we can do about coming around.
Charge. Yeah.
I think that's
I
the
gotcha.
plan. Okay. So travel mist pathways, that's done. So wind blast, did I move everybody? Yes. Okay. So now I have some elemental spirits, wind blast,
Yeah, I got some ideas for next turn.
and ruby ring. Dangerous terrain. Do I even want that right now? Range 15. Okay, here's some elemental spirits.
Okay.
4. So 4 plus 4 is 8. I don't get that off.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, who's got ruby ring?
This guy.
That dude? Okay. Oh, that's
Let's chuck that now. 8.
all right. Well, that becomes a 10, so I'll try and stop that with a faded. No. Go for
Okay.
it. Kill my skirmishers.
2d6. 9. 1, 2, 3.
I don't
4,
think they gave them armor.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Strike 4, toughness 3, right?
Yes. Kill no threes.
6 dead.
All right. 6 regen.
Wait, 1, 2. Yeah, 6 dead.
All right. Regens.
You have regen?
5 dead. 4 left.
Panic test.
Yeah. Oh, skirmishes.
Okay. The wind blast is 15 inches. Nope. God, 15 inches. Jesus. So that's all my magic.
No wind blast.
Now,
This is less magic than usual.
yeah.
What are you thinking now? Doom
Well,
divers?
what I'm thinking is we have shooting, and I have 2 doom divers, and I have this shooting block. Everybody's got line of sight pretty much on what I want to shoot at.
Yep.
He doesn't have line of sight on the back dragon. Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I think you do.
But-
Oh, yeah. No, large target. Well, large targets block other large targets, but you definitely have line of sight.
Yeah, I got line of sight. So yeah, and he does. Yeah. And they each have a 5/5 up, correct?
Yeah.
And I would need a 2+ to wound for each one of these, no matter which one I shoot.
Yep, if they get the hit, yeah.
Well, let's do this. Let's do the shooting for these guys first. This
Okay.
way, we can figure out if we get anything near.
Try and kill them, yeah.
Try to kill them.
Gotcha.
Otherwise, if we just blow that, and then we'll go this way with the other things.
So you got 49 shots, right? Oh, did these guys in the way back have it?
Yeah, I don't think
they don't do it.
And
yeah.
you killed a couple of them.
I did. Oh, that's right. I killed 7 before. So it's 7 minus 4. So 11 less than you normally have. So you got 38.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Okay. Oh, this, yeah. Check
It's all right. So it's 40. Yeah. No, it's 30.
It's 38, right? Yeah,
38 because there's 2 characters.
Oh, no. Then, well, yeah, because you have 49 to start, right?
Hold on. It's the first 4 ranks.
Yeah.
These guys are not in range.
Right.
And then there's 2 characters which take up spots.
Yeah.
So 40 minus 2 is 38 shots.
Yeah, right. We're doing the math the same, different ways, but the same conclusion.
Right. 38. I got to count to 38.
All right.
1,
I just want to tell you
2.
both. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
You want to take these yellow dice? I have a whole bunch here.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38.
All right. So looking for 6s.
Reroll 1s. Okay, so let's just start by pulling the
Oh, what gave you the reroll ones?
Evil Sun Shining.
Oh, who cast that? Because that's the one I couldn't stop.
He's in the unit. Yep. So I'm just gonna start off by pulling all the 1s.
Okay.
Okay. Now let's pull all the 6s.
Yeah, I couldn't dispel that because I would have had these faded. Yeah.
2. So only 2, 3. Still not.
I think I saw no. This is 4.
4.
Yeah, that's not.
Now what do I need to hit? Oh, it's long range, right? Minus 1.
Yeah, you need 5s.
So it's just 5. So now 5s are hits.
Yeah.
1. Not the best roll here.
These are
Those are
rerolls.
rerolls.
These are wounds.
Yeah, these are the hits.
Okay. Oh, that was actually terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, so then reroll the 1s.
6s. We got 1
Yeah,
6 and 1.
Good conversion.
Okay.
And then these, you have to roll 6 twice in a row.
6 is the wound. Wait. What?
Because the Armor of Ages makes you reroll all wounds.
Oh.
All successful wounds.
2.
Roll them again.
No.
Okay, so 5, 6. No, I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully I'll roll better than you just did. All right, so I have Plague of Rust is on me.
So that was 5 wounds?
Yeah, 5 wounds. So I have a 4-up armor save, which is going to become a 6-up now because of Plague of Rust.
Minus 1 for AP for Evil Sunshine.
Oh, an additional minus 1. Okay, so now I'm just on a 5-up, 5-up. Okay, so 5-up board, 5-up regen. Yeah, first one. Good start. Second one. I take 1 wound.
Jesus Christ.
Tomb Kings.
All right.
I got 8 left.
All right. Let's see here. Get this pile of dice out of here. So that means how many wounds do you have left?
8.
8.
And I can heal.
And you can heal.
I can heal.
How many wounds does
this guy can heal and this guy can heal.
How many wounds does the guy behind him have? 8 too?
7, I believe.
7. All right.
I gotta check. It might also actually that might also. No, it's also 8. No, wait, hold on a second. No, sorry. 8 to start, 9 to start. So this one is 8. Back there. I'll put a die on the base so we know. The Tomb King has 4 wounds
that
base
has
plus
9
5.
and that has 8.
Yeah.
Okay. So now they both have 8.
Now they both have 8 right now. Yeah. For the time being.
All right. Let's see here. I need to just check the measurement here. 11. 11 minus 3 is 8. 7. Oh,
You could go for it, Fanatics.
with the Fanatics, I would have to roll a 7. But of course, if I fail, then they suck. All right. Let's do this. Let's do these two because that's what I have left to fire. My only hope is on that thing.
All right, so you're going for the wizard.
Yeah. Artillery and scatter.
Yep.
Oh.
This fire. D6.
6.
All right. I think that just means it's fine. I can shoot next turn, I
I
think.
think so.
Stone Thermos fire. Something is snapped. This is a rather minor mishap, but one that will require plenty of elbow grease and strong language to repair. The model fails to shoot this turn. You're
All
good
right.
next.
All right.
Now the other one.
Okay. 4 inches that way.
Okay.
Well, that's going to be good because that's just going to hit it.
Right now it's here.
It goes back to 3 inches.
Yeah, but it could go back 1, and then it depends on what you roll here. 3 inches, that should still do it.
Yep. Okay. All right.
All right, you need to roll a 2 up. And in true War Machine fashion, fails to wound.
Okay.
Like my dwarf cannons trained your doom divers.
Was there anything else? The fanatics. They're not coming out to your turn.
Right. You did Ruby
Oh,
Ring.
shnikes.
Yeah, I think you did all your shooting. You said you had no more spells.
Oh man, I screwed that up.
What? What are you thinking?
I'm thinking, well, I can't say it too much because you're just going to use it against me to.
Okay. No, all right. Tell me after I commit to something,
It's like,
and then when I can't take it back. I think you're looking at the same thing I'm looking at, though.
yeah, like, oh,
But let's see. Let's see if we're right. Actually, maybe we're thinking about 2 different things.
all right. Well, it's your turn.
All right. Turn
right?
2.
I think I used everything I got here.
All right. On to turn 2. All right. I'm going to remember to do my will be done this time. I'm going to try and give myself movement. I think your Orca's weapons deal 6, right?
Yeah. No, 7.
I know black orcs are 7. I
Oh, wait.
think regular orcs are. He's not a black orc though, right?
I think he's not a black orc.
Okay, he might be 6. My Tomb King is also 6. I could bump him up to 7 because I have a feeling if I
Yeah, you're right.
hard,
6.
Yeah, if I commit hard there, well, that you're still gonna go first. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think. Well, I guess what do I want to do is a question. So what I want to do with this guy is charge that because if I continue moving forward, I'm gonna get out of your Wyvern's Arc. And I wonder if that's what you were thinking about because that's what I was thinking about. I could just not move anything here with the other stuff to make sure your Wyvern can't charge me, which is fine. Of course, fanatics can come out, which is then not so fine.
Now, we've played a couple of times already, so I feel perfectly comfortable not warning you about anything
That's fine.
you're going to have to deal with this time.
That's fine. I know how fanatics work now,
This
even though I
time you're
haven't
gonna deal
mastered
with
it.
It's like,
But I know the tricks, or at least I know the
every
core
other
mechanics.
game, we've talked through it. I've tried to give them options. Not today. Figure it out.
I have enough of a list advantage where you can't. No favors.
Oh, did you put my coffee down somewhere?
I think I put it down. Oh, when I last touched it, it was down there, I think.
It is.
Okay,
Right next to me
still
the whole
there.
time. My bad.
All right. All right, hold on. I'm going to actually try and regen a wound first. So let's do Arise. I passed my leadership test, so the Tomb King goes back to 9 wounds.
Of course, all that for not.
This guy's going to do Arise and try to bring some skeletons back. He fails the leadership test, so I don't get to bring those skeletons back. That's unfortunate, but that's whatever. Although that guy's actually kind of a pain in the butt because I don't want him getting into this thing because he's going to be there forever. I could shoot him, but I'd much rather shoot at this because I would get a freaking ton of shots on you right now.
Well, you would beat him on static res by himself.
Oh, maybe.
I mean,
But
he would have to get you in your flank.
you could potentially tie this unit up for like 2 or 3 turns.
Yeah, because he could go around. If he gets your flank,
Yeah.
you still get plus bonuses. He's not big enough to discount your flank.
Yeah, I think what I do is I just move these guys up in your face as much as I can, and yeah, do something like that. Because you have to obey charge rules, which means you're gonna have to go closest to closest.
I don't even have to charge him. I
Well,
can
he's
just-
random movement. Oh yeah, you could try and go around.
I
but,
go around and.
but I'm saying if
blast
I go
him.
in a line like this, it's gonna be very hard for you to contact this next turn.
That's if I want to contact that unit.
That's fair. Maybe you don't.
I mean, if I contact that unit, I'm killing a champion and then fleeing.
Oh, that's right. I do have a champion in there.
I mean, am I wrong?
I mean, you might win combat. I mean, I do have 4 static combat, 5 with the close order. Yeah, you probably would lose, I guess, or be very close. All right, so maybe I don't have to be too scared about that, I guess. I do have to think about objectives, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to have this one, unless fanatics come out and eat my lunch. I am a little bit worried about fanatics getting in there, but I could Earthen Ramparts. Well, you didn't bring them out this turn, or actually, do you want to bring them out this turn?
You need to declare your charges.
No,
Oh,
you bring them out first because that happens in the strategy phase.
Oh,
in the start of
that's
turn
right.
phase.
duh.
So I get to react to all that stuff.
Yeah.
Although I get to choose the order of some of these things, but I still have to do like my will be done.
All
So
right.
let me figure that out first.
Hold on. Yeah, you still have some normal stuff to do, and then
Yeah, I will. I'm going to do the movement one on him. Passes his leadership test. He gets plus D3 move. He gets plus 3 move. So he's fly 12 now. I'm going to put a little die next to him. So we go.
yeah, I'm thinking that you get it after I pop them out. Then you get it declare charges.
Yeah. All right. So now is the time for you to pop stuff out before we cast spells. Because we are in the strategy phase in the command start of turn sub phase, which is when you bring them out.
Okay, they're all gonna move.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody's going to charge that unit, but maybe. Oh, these spells go away. Trying to play smart, like a tournament game here. I'm trying to think of all the angles and not just YOLO stuff in. Although I think I'm going to YOLO a lot of stuff in.
So he can't see him. He needs to.
Oh no, you're on the hill. I can see you.
What I'm saying. Oh, is all right. It's not leveled. It's just one hill.
Yeah, either on a hill or you're not.
Gotcha. So he can see him.
Yep.
He can see him.
Everybody on the table can see him.
Oh. Oh shit! Fuck. It's gonna hurt.
So we're in the fanatic subphase.
I guess you just lost your monetary YouTube.
No, it's only if you do it in like the first 7 seconds or something.
All right. Now this guy would have to charge these guys if he wants to get out of it. He can't charge him, can he? And even if he
no,
could,
I'm way too far away.
You're too far away.
I have a 18-inch max, I think.
So I don't feel like just smacking him with a couple of fanatics. I think I'm gonna have to almost roll 7s and 8s to get him. You're gonna charge both guys at least this way, so there's no double hits here. Okay, this is
lots of choices to make here. You're coming out, huh?
I'm hitting stuff.
All right, so you're trying to get nice and close to my stuff to force me to do something, basically.
I like that idea.
Yeah, just make sure you're measuring from your base and not
You're right.
I think you're a little bit off.
I'm totally too far over. That is way more than 3 inches.
Yeah. Okay.
It's like, all right.
Okay. I like the dead fanatic on the base. One's going to point that way.
I don't think so.
Give you some options, I guess.
No, I want him over here more. Your base is wide enough to where you're going to get smacked with all 3 if you flank them. And then they can hit you again. So if you choose to flank that unit, at least you'll get smacked.
I will.
And if you want to charge this, you'll get one of them at least.
Just keep in mind, I do fly, so I am flying.
Oh,
over.
you fly over. Well, you don't. You still get hit.
Once I touch the unit, then I'm on the ground.
So you fly over fanatics.
Yeah. So when I hit the unit, and then land. I think
If you charge,
we'll count the wheel as moving on the ground too, because actually I'm not.
but none of
sure
that
about
matters because you can charge him.
I could charge him, but if I charge this unit, I'll probably hit 2 of them. I might skip the third, maybe.
But it's not going to matter. 'Cause you're not going to
Unless
charge.
you put him here, and then you're good.
But you're not going to charge a unit with that. There.
Right, then I might not.
Oh my goodness.
I might just throw earthen ramparts on him and let him sit there and shoot you with the breath weapon.
I'm done thinking. It'll work. It'll work.
All right, those are the only ones coming out, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now it's back over to me to figure out what to do with my spells. So,
I'm just going to make sure they're within 3 inches. They're
So-
a little far.
yeah, so to figure out my spells, I need to figure out what I want to do this turn, because with the Atlantic Open or Mid-Atlantic FAQ, Earthen Ramparts, if you touch a unit that has that on it, you just die. So, for example, if I get that off on this guy, he could just sit there and you can't touch him with the Fanatics. But if I do that, I can't charge or march, so then it takes away some options. I could also fail to cast. You could stop the cast. You're within 24, I believe. Well, actually, are you within 24s? With your level 4. You certainly are with your level 3. Level 4, they're both okay. So you have a very 45% chance to stop me or something like that. So I don't want to rely on that. But also, the Fanatics are not very scary to a toughness 6 monster with. It's going to have a 5/5 save after that. So maybe I just go in. I could just charge this unit though. That's why I get myself extra movement.
Well, your base is too big.
I can contact over here. I could just touch you on the corner. There's lots of places I could go. And I am going to have a pretty monstrously long. Well, actually, not nearly as long as I thought. Oh, actually, it's not long at all. It's like over 16 with the wheel. So that's not bad.
Well, hold on. You also have to make sure you don't land.
That's true. I got to land a little bit further away.
Yeah.
So I got to go like from that, but like probably 17 or 18. But I have moved 12 right now, which means I would need like maybe an 8 on the dice with Swift Stride.
That's 6-inch base.
I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah. You would have to like. Wait.
Yeah, actually, not even. I was measuring too far. All I would have to do is touch that guy to this guy. That would be shortest distance,
yeah.
16. So that's a pretty good safe bet. So I think that he's probably going to go in there. This guy's probably going to go into that and try and stay out of your, and then overrun out of your Wyvern's charge arc. This guy, though, I don't know what to do with him. He might also, no. Maybe he gets ramparts. Maybe if I fail it, then I declare a charge somewhere else. Because this guy could go into there and maybe skip the Fanatics, or maybe just get by 1. And then, of course, you'll hit them afterwards, but that's not as bad. And then this guy's definitely not going in. Because that would be bad news next turn when you hit me with that guy. But, of course, if I charge in there, then I don't have a good shooting target. Well, I could shoot these guys, I guess. Yeah, I think that's a lot of potential points to get in there with the dragon. Okay, so we're going to do... So all that is just so I can figure out what spells to do. All right, so let's do Incantation of Cursed Blades. This is the Mortuary Priest over here. Let me see if you're within 24 of this guy. You might be within the spell range of him with 1 or 2 guys.
24?
Yeah. I only get a 4 plus 1. I failed the spell anyway. It doesn't matter.
I'm within the spell range.
I failed the spell.
Okay. He's within the spell range.
Earthen Ramparts, Plague of Rust. These guys have what? Shields on them?
No.
No, nothing? Okay. Plague of Rust is not going to matter anywhere then. Nobody has shields or light armor? No, oh, yeah, okay. So I can't, not going to bother casting that.
He's...
Oh, that's fine. Nice. Yeah, he's all the way back there. So I could save something for TMP. I could TMP that guy just away. All right, let's try and put Earthen Ramparts on... I'm going to... Shit, if I put it on him, that commits it so he can't cast. I mean, so he can't charge, I mean.
I'm going to put it on the only person you don't want to charge.
Yeah, I mean, this is the only one I'm thinking about. But he could be a backup for this. Like if this guy fails his charge, then this guy could then go for it, basically. They won't be able to both fit, but one of them could. One of them will fail, and that's fine. But then I'm going to take fanatic hits. So maybe I just play conservatively and put ramparts on him. Yeah, I'm going to try and put... I know I'm going to fail when it's charged. Is the problem. Yeah, okay, I'm going to put ramparts on him. Be safe. Be smart. 4 plus 4. I don't think that goes off, right? It's 9. All right. All that over for nothing. Needs a 10.
You don't get it off?
Don't get it off. He's got 2 spells left. So I could TMP him or something. If I'm within 9. Oh, well, I can move before I do it. Okay. Let's do charges. So this guy's going to declare a charge into there.
Stand and shoot.
This guy, well, this guy's going to declare a charge into that. And then this guy. Does he want to be the backup? Actually, can you see if this guy's even in the arc? I don't even know if he's in the arc.
I mean, I don't have the right. I don't know.
I
How to
can't
tell.
tell the angle.
What do you call it? Well, how big is his base?
I don't know.
The trick is,
well, you can put another one of these, right? You put that perfectly like that.
oh, that's a
Yeah, do that.
that's
Go
a
through that
trick.
guy's line.
Oh, you put 2 guys here. This way you're.
Oh,
damn it!
whoop.
This way, yeah. Put him back how you want.
Okay. I'll just
Stick him right there. Like you
right.
said.
So he's lined up. That's a smart way to do it.
Yeah, and then stick him right like this.
If anybody can see what we're doing crazy tricks.
That
here.
is a good idea.
Okay, so it looks like you're out of the arc, right?
I'm not even looking at the goblins. I'm just trying
Oh,
to get it.
yeah.
I'm just trying to hold the line. It looks like he's out of the arc.
Okay, yeah, just out. All right, cool. So that takes away that option. So he could be the backup for this,
No, wait,
but
wrong.
when he fails his
Wrong
charge,
unit. Can artillery flee?
I don't know. I have no idea actually.
I think they can. I'm not sure what happens. Whatever. Do you have any more? You have more charges to declare, don't you?
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out these 2 guys. I think they're shit. I don't want to get too greedy. If they both get in there, then I get smashed by other stuff. Well, the wyvern doesn't be able to see me, I don't think, because the hill's in the way. Yeah, you know what? They're both going to declare. They're going to declare for that goblin unit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so yeah, 1, 2 Necrosphinxes into Necrosphinx and Tomb King into here. This guy into there.
Wait, they can see him?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they can see him.
And one of them's going to fail the charge because I can't fit them both in.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're gonna get one, and one's gonna fail a charge.
Oh, actually, if I roll really high, I could actually get them both in because I could put this guy in like here, and then the Tomb King could touch on the corner there potentially.
Oh, because they can fly and can go over each other and
Yeah.
all that fun stuff.
Yeah, so that's definitely the play. All right. Did you figure out if that guy can flee or not?
No, I don't know how to tell.
I have no idea. War Machines have weird rules. I know they have a couple special exceptions to things. If anybody on chat knows, can War Machines flee from a charge? Is there anything that stops them from doing that? War Machines, we're not paid to fight. If you break and flee from combat, it's just wrecked. Weapon of war. That is. Is it immune to psychology by any chance?
No.
That's interesting. So it's only destroyed if you break and flee from combat, not if you just regular flee. Apparently. I guess you can flee. I can't see a reason why you can't.
All right. Well, I'm
So
gonna
is-
flee
is that your-
2d6 away
Okay.
from your
So
dude.
before you do that, I think I have to. Oh no, I see what you rolled first before I declare if I
Oh,
redirect.
because if you hit it, then you get a reform, and then I can charge you or overrun, or you overrun.
Right,
But you would have to test it. What's your leadership?
I had to test the reform.
It's high. Isn't it?
Monsters are usually either very very high or very very low. I think that this one's a high one. It is leadership 8. Oh, it's not. It's in the middle.
And your general's within.
But the general's easily within 18 there.
Yeah.
And he's leadership 10.
Oh, I'm fleeing. 2d6.
Okay.
8 inches.
8.
And that's directly away from him.
Yeah. Can he
Right.
see anything else to even redirect? I don't think he can, right? No, so I just got to go for it.
It's this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I have to spin him and then,
Yeah. Although you're a war machine, so it actually doesn't matter where you
well, spin to face him, and then I'm going to measure from the back.
Sure.
And it's 8 inches.
Yep.
So it's almost off the table edge.
Okay. Now, does this guy have to then flee?
It's a goblin. No. And immune to
Okay.
psychology.
Gotcha. How were these guys within 6 of that? Either of those? Probably not. No.
No.
Okay. Because I would say they would also have to test. If,
No.
all right. So how far away are you? Because I want to see if I want to use Swift Stride or not. Is it even possible to catch you? I guess is the question.
21.
No, so I got to turn
20.
towards you to face you first.
Wait, do you?
Yeah, I got to. Yeah, I pivot
I
to
thought-
face you. Just like when you pursue. You
Just like
spin
when
away
you,
from me.
but this is a normal movement. You do a normal movement, not a pursue movement.
You do this first. It's not a normal charge. It's I roll my full distance and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Especially
saying.
failed
Because
charge.
you do your full distance, you
Yeah.
don't get the pivot.
Maybe you're right. Oh shit, I think you're probably
Like,
right. Okay, so I'll put it.
If
back.
you were just getting the 2d6
yeah, I
or
see what you're
3d6.
saying. I think you are correct. Because it's not pursuing out of combat; it's a little bit different.
Yeah,
All right. So how far away was I?
a 21 and a half, maybe 21.
All right. So there's no way I can catch you. Literally, it's impossible.
If you roll 21, you make it.
Oh, because I'm flying 9. So 15. Ugh. Yeah, I see.
That's without a wheel.
All right. I am not. Ah, shit. I'm gonna end up on the hill. You're just gonna charge me. No way I'm getting out of that. I have to roll boxcars, basically.
Well, if you fail, what happens? You go d6 forward.
Yeah. Well, no. If I fail, I got to go the full charges.
Oh.
It's not a failed charge. It's you fled.
So it just leaves you on the hill.
Yeah, and you're gonna pretty much guarantee charge me with a whole bunch of crap.
But I got hoppers. It doesn't matter if you're on the hill or off the hill.
I'm more worried about the wyvern. Like I'd rather be behind the hill.
Ugh.
So I'm not gonna swift stride. But I'm still gonna move automatically 9 plus d6.
So 9 would put you right on the hill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So where do I want to be? I guess.
So a swift stride might take you past the hill.
Yeah.
So 9 plus 6 and 6.
Yeah, you're gonna get a flank charge no matter what with that wyvern, which is you're gonna kill this thing. Maybe this wasn't so
Wait,
smart.
9. 9 and 12 is 21. Yeah, you need boxcars to make that.
Yeah. All right, let's go for it. Let's see how far I can get. All right. Here's my roll. 4 plus 5, 9. So that's 18 inches I'm going.
18. So that's just
Yeah.
3 off of this guy. A little bit less.
And 1 for the wheel, let's say, right?
Oh, well,
So-
not even 1. It's like
Yeah, so it's like 3.5 inches off.
so
that guy.
3.5 inches off that guy.
So he's right there. Well, all right.
Like, oh, we don't even need a marker. Oh, I'm going to be able to charge him.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, how does it work with both these guys charging and one being random move and one not?
You're going to move the charger first, and then the random movers are going to come in later. So you're going to have to do the normal. You're going to have to do your normal shortest distance.
So he can turn and kind of hit the edge.
Well, no, he can't turn at all. He's going to go perfectly
Well,
straight to
when-
touch your corner because that's the shortest distance.
So it's perfectly straight.
Yep, and he's going to
Okay.
corner you, and then he's
Then-
going to be.
So when he
Yep,
he'll
exactly.
be like that.
Yeah.
And you're undead. You can't flee.
I can't flee.
Oh my god! I'm gonna get a charge on something. I can't. I might get a point.
You're gonna get those points for
I
sure.
might get a point.
All right. All right. The other one that's important.
All right.
Let's
Stand and
do-
shoot.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Who are you shooting at?
I have a. How many wounds does each buddy have?
Oh, and, hold on, does this last until this?
It's a whole turn, right?
Until the start of. Oh yeah, you're next. Okay, so that's
Yep. So each one of these work for a whole turn.
Yeah.
How many wounds?
6.
6. And toughness 5?
Toughness 6.
Toughness 6. And he's 9 wounds, toughness 6. And he has a 5-up ward.
5 up armor and a 5-up regen.
And he has a 5-up, 5-up.
Yeah.
But right now I've pretty much eliminated his regular armor save. And you can regen both guys.
Yeah. Evil Sunshining also lasts until your next turn?
Yeah, whole turn. Until your next start of turn phase.
Okay.
6 wounds versus 5 wounds, and this is 400 some odd points, and this is
195.
195. And you're just gonna heal it. What do you need to make that charge?
I think that was a 16 there.
He's gonna.
But I moved 12 right now.
Oh, you moved 12?
Yep.
And what does he move?
He's fly 9.
He's flying 9, so he might actually not make it.
Right.
Okay, we'll shoot that to him.
Alrighty. Same 38 shots again.
No, I think there's more this time. Oh no, you're right.
On the same spot.
Same as last time. Yep.
Oh no, but range doesn't matter. So actually, you do.
Oh, you're right. So
38 plus 4. So
plus
42.
4. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Don't interrupt me.
Second attempt.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16.
Oh, before you do that, you have to take a terror test.
There's 20 dice.
In fact, you have to take 2 terror tests because you have 2 separate things charging.
This unit, terror test. 10 passed, right?
Yeah, because he leads 7
Yep,
and he's got
10
warband.
passed. Yep.
Okay.
All right. And passed.
He benefits from warband even though they're goblins and he's an orc.
All right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
Yes. Because he has warband too.
Oh, I forgot something. This is not going to matter right now because you have stand and shoot. Oh, so you're at -1. You're at -2 total. I forgot. The dragons have -1 to be hit all the time. They have a cloud of dust. It's called.
Ooh.
From shooting, not from melee.
or 42, right? All right. So now, do I need? Now it's only -1 to hit because you're charging, right?
-2. -1 for cloud of dust. -1 for charging.
Okay. So now I just need 6.
Yeah, it's only
so
the
it's
6s
just
that
the poisons.
Yep. And rerolling 1s for your.
Not even looking. Just gonna chuck these in here now. Now we'll get
last
the
time.
roll. Okay, that's better than last time.
6, 7 maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Jesus,
6,
9. Holy crap.
7, 8,
10? No.
9. Guess what? No, not it.
9. Okay.
All right, 9. Now let's get the ones.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
That was really good.
4, 5, 6, 7. All right, and we don't need any of the rest of these, right?
Yep, they're all misses.
Okay, give me some more 6s. 3,
Jeez,
4 more
holy
6s.
All right. This is
All right.
this is gonna be one of those charges where I get absolutely demolished now.
All right, you got to
Lose
count
the
the
game
dice
off
because
this.
I lost count of that one.
All right, I'm just gonna roll these dice.
Yeah, roll my dice, please. Roll my dice. All right.
All right. So I'm on a 5 up board.
5 up.
All right, so these are coming out.
Damn it!
That's pretty good so
Come
far.
on, these are my dice. Do me better, guys.
Well, they did really well for you that time. Holy shit! Took 7 fucking wounds.
One more.
No, 2 more. I have 2 left.
2 more. Yeah.
Jesus
Jeez,
Christ!
that would've been-
should not have happened. But
Damn it.
okay.
So close.
Okay.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, that was very close.
All right.
This switch drive.
Now we're gonna have to punk you with a
5.
rally doom diver.
So that's 8 plus 12 is 20 inches. It's very in. Now for the other dude.
So we have 7 to my. Oh, that means I'm gonna win combat.
3, 6, 9, 15.
Ah. Did they both make it in? Please.
This one is a 15. So no, that did not make it.
Oh, you're in deep
So
shit.
6 inches.
You're in deep shit.
So hold on. This guy's going in there. So he gets in. maximize. So that.
Oh, you're in deep shit now.
And this guy goes 6. So come on over here.
What's his indomitable? 2, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's just say you kill 5 guys. That means 2,
2.
3, 4, 5. Standard 6. BSB 7. Ah, fucker's dead. Your general's dead. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was unbelievably bad.
Oh my god.
All right, let's do. All right, those were the charges.
Who would have expected that shit?
Not me, that's for sure. Okay, let's do some more spells.
Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on.
We're not
Time
spells,
out.
but
Did you move all your charges?
those are all the charges. Oh yeah, now
It
you
is now my turn
Yes,
to move my fanatics.
compulsory.
Okay, now you have 2 wounds left here.
Yep.
Okay.
Ah, that was so fucking bad. I can take away this thing now.
Nope. Okay, I want him to hit on a 6. So what I'm going to do... Actually, maybe he can hit on a 5. There's no way he can hit on a 5. So he's going to hit on a 6.
Okay.
So let me just mark that spot for his fanatic line.
Okay.
Let's... Do we have a... Here. Oh, crosses.
No, you're good. Just
No,
roll
no,
dice.
no, no. I'm not... No, because we're going to mark them all. For the 8, we're going to mark
Well,
them
you do
all.
them one at a time, though.
Do we?
Yeah.
No, that's the difference between AOCs. I got to declare.
No, you got to pick the direction before you roll the dice, but it's one at a time.
Oh, I got to do one at a time. That's
Yeah. So like if you rolled,
okay. That's
if you rolled
awesome.
a 3 here, and you're like, oh, you know what, I want to go that way instead because I don't hit that. That's
Okay.
what.
That's what we're talking about. Okay. In that case, let me see if it's possible to hit a 5, even if I hit my own guys.
I think
No,
it is.
it's not.
Really?
It doesn't. Can you check?
Yeah, I think it definitely does. I got a better angle here.
Yeah, I can't. And would I
Yeah, for sure. You can do that.
but then I bounce through and hit the mage.
Yes,
Right.
you do. You're gonna hit
All right,
all
so
3
we're going to do 6.
Okay.
We'll use the 6.
Going for the 6.
Going for the 6. So here's that guy. 5. Doesn't make
So
it.
he misses, but he's right in front of my guy there.
Oh, look. Oh, that really shuts that down.
Yeah, he's about an inch away because you were
Yeah.
exactly right.
Okay.
All right.
So now the other 2. What does he need to get that mage? Like 8, 9?
I think a 9.
Yeah, more than 9.
It's more
Okay.
than an 8. Yeah.
All right, so they're just going to go at this thing. What's he need to get to those dudes? Way too high. We're just going this way. Here's the guy that's closest. Okay, 5 inches. I didn't pick the direction.
It's fine. You're gonna. Yeah, it didn't really matter much.
It kind of matters.
I mean, no matter what you rolled, you're pretty much
Yeah.
guaranteed to get
Well,
contact.
if I rolled 12, then it matters more. Because I don't want to send them right towards my guys.
Okay.
Whatever. Sorry. Here's the next guy. Well, before I roll, I gotta pick the direction. 12 inches this way.
I still can't believe he took 7 wounds.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit that thing. Here's a marker for the direction that he's gonna go.
Okay.
Okay, that hit 9 inches.
Okay.
Uh,
All right, so 2 of them are hitting the Sphinx.
Okay, roll for these at the same time. So here's 2d6. 2d6 hits.
Yep.
5.
All right, need 5s. All righty, good talk.
Good talk. That was bad. All right. Whatever.
All right, well, you got 2 more batches of fanatics, so that was
Yeah.
just the first one.
Yeah. All right.
And I think it cost me much more to do that all than it cost you.
I think that was about as bad as you could have went there.
Yeah. All right. Remaining moves.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are actually going to come back because I don't want to die.
Oh my goodness.
These guys are going to stay put because they can all shoot that unit. I want to make them go away. Can I reach the back unit? No. And these guys come in here. Let's see, their max will be 18. So I just want to stay like here, basically.
You should not count on me doing 18 or 17. You should count on 16 or 15.
No, I know, but why even entertain the possibility of
That's
that?
cool. I'm just saying the odds of rolling at 18 are like 2%, 1.5%.
I know they're low, but
You know.
they're not zero. So, and I can make it 0, so I might as well make it 0.
Uh,
All right.
if I were you, I would make me roll a 16 or higher to make it in. And this would to take advantage of movements. On a rule of thumb, I would make me roll a 16 to get in.
I think I'm gonna move up with. I don't know if up with that because he's coming through with fanatics. Oh, they move randomly.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I gotta get you with the breath weapon here. I think. I don't want. That's my max move. Let's see if I want to do
Are you airbrushing these guys?
that. Some of it, like the bird on top. Yes.
The bird on top.
The bird spell. Like he's like casting a spell that like makes scarabs and stuff, and it looks like a vulture or whatever. Start. 11 won't do it, so 12 kills you. So I should. Oh no, but you have the +3 or +4 inches basically.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm thinking if you release fanatics from here, you get like +4 inches, so it's like 15 inches is the max thing that you could hit me with.
Yeah. No, 11 plus
Yeah, +3, but your base is
4.
about an inch
Yeah, 11
wide.
plus 4 is 15. That's right.
So
I forgot that you remembered about double sixes.
yeah.
I was like, wait, double sixes kill.
Oh, so you know what? No, I'm gonna fly here and then. Let's do that. Okay, that's good. Let's drop back on. Okay. Good. So that's relatively safe. Not completely, but mostly. Although you're probably just gonna go for the general anyway, but whatever. I'll get some hits here with the breath weapon, which I never get to use. Who uses breath weapons? Nobody. Oh, ambushers. Do you mind if I roll for those?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Wait, it's turn 2. Do they come out?
Yeah, turn 2 then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Crap.
I have the two
Four of them.
scorpions.
Or 3 of them, don't you?
Yeah, scorpions and the other one. All right, so the scorpions and the stalkers come in. I can do from beneath the sands for leadership tests.
So 1 scorpion and 1 stalker.
Yeah, 1 scorpion, 1 stalker.
But you roll, it's one is 2 you guys, though, right? Sorry.
Yeah,
The
1
stalkers
unit,
are the 2
Yep.
units.
Yeah. So I can roll leadership and I can bring them within 12 of that, but I have to pass a leadership test to do that. So let's try and do that because it'll give me the. Well, I guess let's see if I even want to do that. Do I want to come in off an edge? Probably not.
I mean, you might get crushed by fanatics or random movement guys.
I don't really want to get crushed by fanatics. I don't hate coming in over there. I'm actually going to come in over on this side with these stalkers.
Take a minute to use that.
Okay. So I think I'm good with this. So what I'm thinking about here, I think I'm good with the stalkers coming in here and shooting that dude. It's not horrible. He's probably initiative. He might be initiative 4, which is not as good, but even so, that's okay. I really wanted to come in and shoot catapults, but you screened me out, so that's okay. Don't want them to get charged by squig hoppers because they will die. And the scorpion could also die from that, which I don't like. So the scorpion probably wants to come in with a monster hunt. Yeah, okay, I think I have an idea. Let's roll. Well, when you come back, when Jesse comes back, I'm going to roll for my leadership. Because what I want to do is I want the scorpion to come in kind of over here so that when you charge him with that wyvern, I can get you with the scorpion and maybe get a monster slayer off. All right, I'm going to roll my leadership to bring in the scorpion from using the from beneath the sands rule. I don't think I can use
You have the leadership at 10, right?
I don't think I can use the general's leadership for it though. Let me check. From beneath the sands. Single friendly, this, blah, blah, blah. Using their own leadership, so I can't do that. So they're just going to come in from an edge. So both of them are coming in from edges. Unless I want to try for the other one now. So I could bring the Scorpion there, but I want to... Oh, what's this guy's initiative? Is it 3 or 4?
I think it's 4. Goblins are a little faster.
Probably. I know regular goblins are 3, but he is a character. He might be 4.
He's at least 4 or 5.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know, because that'll determine whether or not I bring those guys.
I'm telling you right now. Goblin, big boss. Night Goblin, big boss. Initiative, 4.
4. Okay, so I'd probably bring the Scorpion over there.
Also, it's walloping one-hit wonder, so don't forget that.
So what does that do?
Strength 10. Minus 3 AP for his 3 attacks. 1 use only.
It's not like super high initiative.
Always strikes first.
Always strikes first. Okay.
So if you do end up charging him, he'll at least get you.
Is it multiple damage or just 1?
No.
Okay. So it's just max 1 wound that it'll do.
Max he'll do is 3 wounds because he'll hit 3 times, wound 3 times.
Oh, he gets it for all of his attacks.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it makes him always strike first, I believe. Let me double check.
Okay. That would make sense. Otherwise, it would kind of suck.
It's only 15 points.
Oh, well, maybe not. It wouldn't suck.
But it makes it so
interesting.
He can either charge you or shoot you.
Yeah.
If he rolls good, he's going to charge. Yeah, strength 10, minus 3 AP, always strikes first, magical attacks.
Okay. Maybe bring them both in on that side. No. Whoop. All right. Where would I even want to bring the stalkers in? Do I even want to bring them over here? Well, I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. I need to get rid of him. I don't have a good answer for him right now. Ambushers. Well, both of those things actually.
Well, I mean,
the Mangler once it pops out, I'll kill him.
My personal opinion is just really, what are they doing over there?
Well, I'm thinking about putting a Scorpion here to kind of deal with this guy eventually. Maybe, well, or even the Mangler Switch, because I could Monster Slayer him, you know? And then the Stalkers, I could roll a leadership test. If I pass it, I could bring them in somewhere over here, and that's kind of threatening. Or I could even bring them in here, and they just go into them and help clean up stuff, which is not the worst thing. Or they even just go back there. That's not terrible either, because they're pretty fast. What's the initiative of the Mangler Squig, I guess, is a good question.
Sorry.
That's got to be 3, right? 3 or 4? It's probably 4. The Squigs, I think cave Squigs are 4.
3.
They're 3. Okay, maybe I'm going to bring him over there then. Okay, that's fine. That's what I will do. Because I could shoot him, and I could spike and potentially kill him. So I'm not going to even roll to bring him from beneath the sands. They're just going to come in normally. Yeah. Okay. So let me do that. So I'll have to move some of these corner terrain pieces.
Yep. Let's move my stuff.
Decorative stuff.
Okay, we're done with these dice, right? He took wounds, but these dice we're done with.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay, let's put this here for now. All right, so these guys are going to be 6 or 8 inches away from you. I'm going to keep my back edge against this terrain. Okay. I think I do that with that dude. I got to get a real long charge to get to me there. And then I think I come in here.
How many points is this?
Like 104 or something like that.
And what's your toughness?
T4 with 3 wounds.
T4 with 3 wounds. Okay.
Yeah. They're there to get war machines and be annoying in the backfield. They're not super good. They're annoying. That's all they are. Okay. So they can't charge when they come in. I can move them. What benefit is there? They're good where they are. Okay. All right, back to normal moves. They moved. They're staying put. Skirmishers moved back. They moved. I think I did all my movements. So now we're on to... Oh, and I could
did
travel.
They move?
They did not move. They're going to shoot that thing. I could TMP something.
You're going to volley fire goblins without a command?
Yeah. Shoot the hell out of them. Yeah. They're on the objective. I want to get them off there.
Oh, is that what? Oh, they are on objective.
Yeah, and if you fall back...
this is the end of... Oh, it's all.
And if you fall back into order, you go through a dragon, and it's all sorts of nonsense. Okay, I'm going to try and TMP myself. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe I try and
Wait,
no, he already moved.
This is your general. This is the person you're supposed to be. That's just your bitch wizard.
Yeah.
So your NPC.
Well, he's my 100
PC.
points, but he's the one that crumbles. My army crumbles.
Oh yeah, but I mean, in all reality, Warhammer speak in the beginning of the book. They say you're.
Oh, that's me. Right? I'm down the dragon.
This is you. You're the guy on the general.
All right, let's try travel mystical pathways. I got to beat a 7 on the dice. You are in dispel. Oh no, but you're in combat now. You can't dispel.
Oh yeah.
You could try and fade it by rolling a 12.
What spell is this?
This is travel mystical pathways.
Oh, and I need a 12 for it.
Yeah.
What other spells do you have? You have a whole lot more spells, don't you?
I have summon elemental,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
All right.
I don't
Well,
have a
all
ton
you
of
have
spells.
left is summon elemental spirits.
Yep.
I don't really care about that too much. So here's boxcars. Nope.
Okay.
Together I got 1/6. Come on, give me. Oh, there's another one. We'll
So
get there. Give me a couple
basically-
more dice.
I'm gonna try and get that that 15, roughly 15.
Wait, who's doing what?
This guy's doing it on himself.
All right, so he's TMPing?
Yeah.
All right,
He's
so-
gonna. I still want to cast into you a little bit, but I want to make it harder for those fanatics to get into me.
Which fanatics? These here?
Yeah, if you release them, I mean, you're probably gonna go for my general, but I don't. If you kill my general in combat and then whatever, I want to just see.
Well, your general is not going to make it that long.
Probably not, but
Yeah, I mean,
we'll see.
you got
Okay,
2
that's
wounds
probably
left. I think we did the math. No matter what happens, he's going to take 4 from indenominal, whatever.
Well, it depends how many wounds that I do.
Even if you do 5 wounds.
Yeah, because you've done 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
But I can do more than 5. I have stomps. I have the dragon attacks. I have his attacks.
Oh, you have stomp attacks.
Oh yeah, I got D6 stomp. He's a dragon.
Oh shit! But that doesn't go in the challenge. That goes.
It all counts.
It all goes to the
Oh,
challenge.
you're gonna challenge me, right?
I'm saying I'm going to challenge you. Your
Oh, gonna
stomps go to my
Oh
character,
yeah. Okay.
my champion. So the max you can do is 5 wounds.
Well, 6. Overkill plus 1. 5 overkill plus 1.
6. So 6. That would be
Yeah, I think you do kill him automatically. Actually.
5, 4, 3.
Oh my god, really? That's so dumb.
2, 1, plus my 7
Yeah.
because I have a
that's so
BSB and a standard. So like even when
Yeah,
you do
I think you
your
automatically
6
kill him.
wounds,
Yep.
he's still dead.
Because he took 7 wounds on a charge.
And he's undead, so that's 14
Oh my God.
wounds.
That's insane. Okay. Some elementals within 15.
And they're going to line up for the next one.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
All right. Let's try and do. Okay. So now we're into the shooting phase. I'm going to try and do summon elemental spirits.
See,
That goes off on a 10.
this was why I was worried about this guy before I was talking to him before. I was like, I think I might just want to drop him.
Oh, because I could see some shots or something?
Well, no, because he's a large target, and we're better off, I think, with even hoppers.
I think he's so good for the points that I don't think there's a world where you don't take him. Do you want to try and fade it? You need to roll an 11.
I already used my faded.
Oh, you did. You
And
tried
this is
another
summon
one?
elemental
Okay.
spirit.
Oh, that's right. You tried on the last one.
Yep. This is your last spell. Summon
This is my last
elemental-
spell,
Yep,
yeah.
that's it. Wait, Plague of Rust is removed. It's removed at the end of this turn.
Yeah, you have it on
So
me.
it's still on there right now.
I think I'm going to put that like right there. Yeah.
All right. Good job.
Okay.
Now it's going to come straight this way. It's going to hit your guy for the last 2
Kill him,
wounds.
right? All right. That's it for my spells. Let's do. Yeah, I still can't believe. I feel like that was the right play too, and I just took an unbelievable number of wounds on the charge.
Well,
Like on average, he should take like 2 or 3. Maybe.
but
Maybe.
for the same reason, I'm not charging him into this unit. It doesn't matter how many wounds you do on the overkill. Next time you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you shouldn't have done 7. Is the thing. That's what did it. If you did 2 or 3, I would have been okay. But whatever.
If I did 5, you would have been okay.
Yeah, even 5 probably, right? Because 5 plus 3 plus 1 plus 2.
You still would have lost combat, but you would have been left with a wound or 2.
Yeah, right.
I don't know.
Whatever.
We'll figure it
Okay.
out.
Anyways,
I'm not worried about you. You got Necrosphinxes and dragons.
if I got
and-
both of them in, I think I would have been fine.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
But I mean, also looking at the way this is, it's hard to get both of them in.
No, it
Oh,
would've been
because you would
easy.
put this guy over here, and then
Yeah.
the smaller base would go over there.
Exactly.
I see what
yeah.
you're saying.
I needed 16
Yep,
on
that's
this
right.
stride on a Y9. It just didn't happen. Okay, let's do these guys into your swigs over
Okay.
on the side.
What do you need to roll? Wait.
I have 6 guys left.
Oh, they're shooting. I'm like,
Yeah,
they
they're shooting.
can't turn out.
Ooh, 4 hits. What? Their toughest 3 or 4?
Yep.
3. Okay.
You're gonna kill a couple.
Kill 3.
Oh, jeez. Ugh. That was some good shooting there.
That was pretty good. The little skirmishing skeletons into your character.
Yeah. Wait, what?
These guys have
Okay.
2 hits,
2 hits.
5s, nothing.
All right.
Those guys, sorry, I forgot. They can move when they come in. Let me
Oh,
real
yeah.
quick. I think they move pretty fast. Sepulchral Stalkers cannot march, which I learned recently, but I don't want to do that. They move 7.
No, Scorpion can move too, right?
The Scorpion can also move, yeah. I just want to get within 9, basically. I think they're open order too, but yeah, they're both within short range there. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. 2 shots. Because they moved. The weapon skill is skill 3, so it's move. Oh, let me see. I don't think this has quick shot. Petrifying Gaze is magical attacks, multiple wounds. Okay. And you said your initiative 3 on that thing?
Yeah.
Right. 2 shots hitting on 5s.
Oh, you're gonna kill it with some weird ass shit. What
Try.
happened?
I got 1 hit. I need a 5. No, I don't. It would have taken D3 wounds, which would have been cool. Okay. Scorpion.
The
Scorpion, I
gonna-
don't think wants to move. I think it's actually happy where it is. So I don't want to get too close to you because you can
Wait,
around
yeah,
me and hit me.
is he within 8 inches of my guy?
Oh shit!
But you're allowed to
no,
move.
he's just.
So like,
all right. Well,
well, I mean, my question is yes, he comes
actually,
in.
I'll put him.
My question is he comes in like this, right? But then he's allowed to move too, right?
Yeah, he is.
So
Yeah, he's
even
good.
though he comes in within 8 inches, now you can move him, and now if you want to move him over, you can move him over, right?
I could, yeah.
Right.
Sorry, put this back here just
Yeah,
to get out of the way.
yeah.
You're right. I could do that.
So like, it
so
didn't
yeah,
matter that he's
right.
within
So you can go
7.5,
yeah.
and
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
360 line of sight, right?
No, he's not. He's close order.
All right, so he can move sideways a couple inches,
Yeah,
turning
3.5
again.
or whatever
Yeah.
it is. Yeah. Thank you. Good. Thank you for pointing that out.
No, I mean I'm just trying to. I'm learning, man. I
Yeah.
don't fucking
All right.
know.
Let's start with the breath weapon here. So
Oh, you want to breathe some
I think
fire?
this is my best bet here. That's going to get like 6 and then
You
5
can't.
partials.
Oh, you want full ones, not partials.
Yeah.
Well,
6
would it be better to go get a stack of partials?
No, definitely not.
No.
Each partial's worth 2. Each hit's worth 2 partials. You know.
Yeah.
So it's 6 and 5 partials.
6 full?
I think so.
Are you sure?
Oh no,
Yeah.
sorry. It's 5
5.
and 6 partials.
Yeah,
No,
5.
7 partials because I get this guy too.
Oh, yeah, 5 and 7.
Okay.
All right, so 5. Let me just count that. All right, so we have 5 full.
Yep. And then throw me some blue dice. I think there's some. Okay. All right. Here are the partials. 2. That's 9.
Wait. 2 plus 5 is 7.
Oh, I'm sorry. 5, 7, not 9. 7 total. Let's see. I think this is strength 3 with no armor save.
It'll be strength 2. What if it's no armor save, right?
Let me see.
I don't know, but I'm just guessing. Usually, if they don't have armor save, they got really
Breath and
weak strength.
desiccation. No, strength 3. No, strength 3, AP 2, multiple wounds 2.
Well,
Interesting.
it's all right because I have 1 wound and no armor save. No armor.
Of course. I killed 2. Wow.
That's
Good
it.
job.
Good job. Let's see here. Let's pull these 2. And you know what my plan is?
Hmm.
After you kill 5 of them, they're no longer a marching column.
Then you could not charge me.
Well, then I get my rank bonus. You know.
Oh, fair.
Ugh.
All right. The big archer brick is going to shoot you.
This guy?
Yeah. Let's shoot
Oh
that
yeah,
guy.
take me out of the.
I'll take
It
you
don't
out.
matter. They're just crap goblins.
All right. So that's 19, and then that's another 15, which is what 40. 19, 15 is what 44, 30. I don't even know. I can't do math. It's late.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's 34.
1, 2, 3,
35 with this
4,
guy.
5. That's 50 guys, right?
It's 35 shots.
Why is it 35 shots? It's volley fire.
19 from the front.
Oh yeah, it's right. Volley
15
half each.
and
That's
1.
right.
Yeah.
So it's 5.
It's 16 plus 19. Yeah.
2, 3, 4. That's 20. 20. How many did you say?
15, 35.
35 shots. That makes sense. I thought you said 19.
35. Okay. 5s and 6s.
Damn.
Let's get the 6s out first.
Ugh. You don't take panic tests when you're in hand-to-hand combat, do you?
No. Wow, that was freaking atrocious. How is that even possible?
Is it that bad?
That's all I got from 35 attacks.
35 would be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's bad.
No,
'cause
35
it's
would
really
be
12.
11, almost 12.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, 12. Yeah.
Okay.
And I was just rounding real quick to just count. All right, strength 3.
Force. Oh, I didn't need to roll all of them, but it didn't matter because I wounded with almost all of them. 7.
7 dead?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
So how many were there? Were 30,
4,
right?
5. Yeah.
All right, so that's a panic test.
6, 7. Okay. Can you measure, see if that's within my general? You can't measure it on the other side of the table.
Oh, isn't your general right here?
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he's right
You're
next
right.
to it.
You're right. He's right here. So that's within range. So you're fine, guys. Yep, 9.
okay.
You're fine.
All
Okay.
right.
Any more shooting?
No, I think that's it, sadly.
Cool. All right. So Plague Rust is hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, we do have hand-to-hand combat. All right, well, let me massacre your
I declare a challenge.
challenging dude.
My ultimate
yeah.
champion of the goblins.
Yeah, just take him out and he's gone.
Are you sure? You think he might not win this game?
Yeah, and then you automatically kill him, right? Because there's no way around it.
Well,
So if I do 6,
let's just
that's
assume,
already 1 that you win by 1. Then you've got 3 ranks, so that just kills him right there.
you have -2 plus the BSB and plus
Oh,
this,
the BSB, yeah.
All right. Well,
Plus the BSB standard close order. Yeah, you overkill him by 1. All right. Okay, so he has a curse thing when he dies. Curse of the Necropolis. Take a leadership test. This is the most useless rule in the entire game.
failed.
You failed.
Reroll?
You actually no.
No rerolls.
So you take D3 strength 2 hits with no AP.
Who takes it? The
You
unit?
do. It's completely
Wait,
useless.
the unit takes it.
Yeah. Oh no, but you didn't kill me with an attack. You killed me with. Doesn't matter. And you don't even take that.
Oh man.
Wow. Okay.
All right.
Well, I guess-
Internet. Dan spent all this time painting his dragon.
Well, he's been painted for a while. I painted this one this week, so let's.
Well, he's
All right.
next.
Well, lesson learned. I guess just never charge him into a brick with poison shooting.
Make sure you have multiple lines of, what do you call it? Of charge arcs.
Well, yeah, I had 2 things that were very likely to get in there. Just one of them failed.
15. What's his max charge range?
I don't know. Matt,
He's
well,
flying 9. He
max
should have made
declare.
15.
yeah. Well, I think he needed 16,
16.
but I didn't roll it. I rolled a 15. So yeah, that hurt.
Wow. That one killed your general.
Yeah.
Because he would have did all kinds of wounds and you would have not lost combat.
And I'm going to lose that, and then I'm going to be in really, really bad shape after that. But
Is it my
let's
turn?
see. Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, let's start off with some hexes
Well, this thing's got to move first.
and some magical and some random movements and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Whoop. So this vortex moves.
no, it
Stays
doesn't.
put.
No, it doesn't.
We are on bottom of turn 2. Alrighty. What do we got? Spells?
All right. First things first. Let's do. I got to do the spells first. Then we do random movements. Then we declare charges. Then we do move charges, and then we do random movements.
Yep.
Do I have any charge? Yes, I do have charges this time. This time I actually do have a charge. All right. So like I said, first things first. Let's do Plague of Rust. Evil Sun Shining. Sorry, I want to do that one first. 4. He can re-roll that if I want. 4 plus 3 is a 7. That's not going to help with anything, so I'm going to fail that. So that means I'm going to re-roll it.
Yeah, once per game or something?
Once per turn
turn.
with the Mork thing. This is the Goblin with the Evil Sun Shining.
Gotcha.
5.
It's 3 is 8.
5
Is 8
plus
do it?
3 is 8. Evil Sun Shining needs a 9.
Okay, it's not
So that does not go off. You suck, and that's why he should be a level 4. Okay, here's a Plague of Rust.
Who are you casting that on?
Do I have to tell you before I cast it?
You do technically, because it might have magic resist, but I don't. But
Oh.
yeah, you technically have to declare first.
It doesn't matter now, does it?
No.
So let's not
Doesn't
even
go.
waste time with it because that's 8. And
Yeah,
he
you need a
needs
9, I think.
a 9. Okay, so let's not even worry about it. Next time we will totally get that. This time we didn't get any of those spells. Oh, but I do have another spell I can cast. It's called Bad Moon Rising, Hex 10. Does he need line of sight?
You need to be at the arc.
So he can't cast it on him.
I don't know. He might be able to actually.
It doesn't look like it at all.
I mean, just
Do you have the
sometimes
thing?
it's kind of deceptive.
Did you pick up the thing? Did I put it down?
I got one of them here. Oh
No, you're not on the corner. It's
Okay,
way over here.
Yeah,
more.
it's hard to see from my angle, I guess.
Oh, Bad Moon Rising. Okay, what's his weapon skill?
4.
4. And what's his initiative?
Like 1, I think. I
Really? 1?
think he's actually a 1. He's initiative 1.
Okay, and what's his weapon skill and initiative?
4 and well, the priest himself. Priest himself is a 3, but the dragon's a 4. And initiative is priest is initiative 2, and the dragon is initiative.
Wait, sorry, what was the weapon skill of the dragon?
4 on the dragon.
4. That's it?
Yeah, it's undead dragon.
Okay, let me see if it's within range.
Undead dragons are nowhere near as good as non-undead dragons.
Okay, Bad Moon Rising has 15-inch range. This dude is here, 15. Oh, 18 because he's got a spell.
Okay.
So he can cast on either one. D3 weapon skill, D3 initiative. What makes more sense? He already has initiative 1 and weapon skill 4?
Yeah.
And he has...
Initiative 2 and weapon skill 4 on the dragon.
I'm going to do it that guy.
Okay.
4. Jesus Christ.
That's
4.
3.
Get nothing.
Okay.
I didn't make any sense. God damn it. All right, that time was bad. Okay. Now we have regular movements. Bad Moon, Itchy Nuisance. Oh, wait, Itchy Nuisance we have. Plague of Rust, Heal Sun. Itchy Nuisance. Okay, Itchy Nuisance, this dude. Just give me some fresh fucking dice. I'm sorry. Here we go. Itchy Nuisance, that dude. 5 and a 5. There we go. So that would be 13.
I don't stop.
All right. D3 on. -3 toughness.
Ah, shit. This is where the game goes away.
Okay. Alrighty. Sorry. Now we get into, so that's all 4 of these things. We do Itchy Nuisance on him. These are done. And then Wind Blast, Travel Special, some elemental spirits. So that will be the travel. All right. So now we do declare charges, move charges, then random movements, right? No.
Declare charges,
Declare
random
charges.
mover. Declare charges, move charges, then random.
Okay. So this guy makes it, right? And like you said, he hits the corner here.
Yep.
So
you
he
gotta
just
move
goes
closest is a straight line. Yeah.
So straightforward kind
Yep.
of hits
And then-
this and turns.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to stick him here,
Sure.
and we know he's right there. So that's it for charges. Let's see what happens with these guys. Okay. Where's my good dice? 4. Oh, one more die. They still probably make it. Well, that was a 2, so it's a 5.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Well, they make it. 4, 5.
Okay. So only the ones that make it can be in base. Then you have
So
to
we have
count
3
on.
guys that are that touch.
Okay, and then everybody
And
else gets behind them.
Yeah. Okay. They're actually.
Yeah, I think we know where they are.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see where these guys end up. 3d6 for them. 6, 4, and 5. Ooh, they moved. 11, 15 inches. That's what I'm saying. It's like even a good roll is 15, so you should respect 16.
Yeah, well, there was no.
Yeah.
I didn't need to get any closer.
Ah,
Oh, you got him.
Yeah. Because that's only 14 inches. And
Okay,
I rolled
you got it.
16. I rolled 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 15's all
Okay.
three of them.
Go for it.
And that's enough space to even miss my fucking fanatic.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Oh my goodness.
Bring it on.
1, 2. Well, we have to.
You gotta go the shortest route. If you had 15 straight on, then you go straight on.
No, it's just whether or not I can fit without hitting the fanatic.
Oh, I gotcha. Oh, because I forgot there was one right there.
Oh, but I can move the fanatic first.
No, you chargers move first.
It's random movements.
Yeah, chargers still move first. Then
Wait,
you
hold
go.
on.
Oh, if
They're-
you were
it's-
there, you have to go through it.
No. They're random movements.
Yeah, I know that. But
Oh.
it happens in the compulsory moves, which is after moving chargers.
Oh, okay. The different compulsory
So
and
if-
random moves.
If your guys were there, though, you have
Did we
to
do
go through it.
compulsory? Did we skip compulsory moves?
No, it's after.
That's after. You're
But
right.
hold on, if your guys were there, I didn't even see this guy was there. You do have to go into it because you have to go straight.
What I'm saying is no, they don't. They're random movements, so they can go straight this way.
You have to follow the rules for chargers, which is shortest distance.
Shortest distance, so they would have to go into that unit.
Yes.
So they would have to hit the fanatic.
Right.
So they're not going to do that because that's just instant death. But they can't go this way and clip the unit.
No, you have to. The shortest would be to there, so you have to go there.
Okay.
Now, I wanted you to touch the
are-
unit because
are
when I
the-
kill you, I would have reformed, and now I can't.
Oh.
So I'm being honest, and it hurts me.
Okay. All right. These guys aren't in the rear flank of this, are they? No. Okay. So they have 15 inches. They can move somewhere. They need to not get shot or killed.
Yep.
Okay. They're just going to come.
Oh, and before you do this, you got to see if your Doom Diver rallies.
Doom Diver rallies. Oh, yes. That is a good idea. General is right here. Good. And I can re-roll 9 past.
You're good.
Okay.
No, that was for that one.
Oh. Yeah, he's still within 12. Whatever, they're both facing the right direction. Okay.
Yep.
I gotta move these guys.
Yeah, plus they're war machines. They can always turn around when they shoot.
These are skirmishers. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where I want to stick them.
Well, you know what? This is. I mean, I'm kind of glad that I'm not glad, but I'm. There's a lesson learned, right? Not only to respect the poison archers, but actually, the combat res and everything else. I wouldn't even think about challenges. Of course, you can challenge you out for 3 turns in a row because you have 3 characters in there. I would never actually do anything, but I would stop you from casting. But overall, it was not a good decision
If you
to go in there.
got both of the characters in, both units.
Both
you're
would have been
winning.
okay. Yeah,
You're winning, you get both of them in.
right. But I still would have taken 3-4 wounds in on average on the way in. Yeah,
But then you're winning.
that's true.
And then you got backup even with Necrosphinxes and other
So it was really a
dragons.
matter of getting them both in. So maybe it wasn't the worst play. It was just maybe I just
It was
didn't
just
need to do it right
unlucky.
now. I could have waited a turn, got in position.
All right,
Oh, shit.
let me roll for this guy here. Oh, give me those good dice.
So I got 2 aggressive.
We're coming for you!
Sorry, 11.
Who's this on?
11. This guy
The big
can't.
mangler.
Yeah, he can't do
That's
that.
probably gonna be 2 more. Because you're gonna have to do a big ass wheel,
Yeah, you tell me.
and you're
That's-
going through terrain, so you're only going 10.
So that's not happening. What's your max charge range?
They move 7 with swift stride, so it's 16. And same thing for this guy.
Oh yeah, there's that thing. I really could have rolled better this time.
Well, 11 is higher than average.
Yeah, but still needed to do more. All right. 11.
Yeah, just remember it's gonna be 10 no matter where you go, because you have
Well,
to go through that terrain.
wait.
There's no way you can wheel without clipping.
Oh, I got too close to it, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
All right. If you move, you can't volley fire. Where's your 24-inch? But you're on a hill. You're only going to get 2. You're still going to get 2 whole ranks, right?
Yeah, you're a large target, so I can shoot you with literally everything.
You don't need volley fire.
Yeah, I could just turn. But if I do want volley fire, this is my arc. So I mean, it's not going to matter for the Mangler Squid, but it matters for this dude.
Okay. He's not moving his whole thing or anything. He's just going to move up.
All right. You do have to take a dangerous terrain because when you wheel, you're going to have to go
that's-
through the terrain.
Oh, okay. But he's going to have to do that no matter what.
Yeah.
So let's just
literally
no
way
unless he
around.
doesn't move.
Unless you don't move. That's the only way you're not.
But you're just going to charge me in my flank. Which are you? What's the strength? Can these things beat?
Probably not. But I might be able to do some moves.
Well, here's the dangerous terrain
Okay,
test. So,
So hold on, you started out like
this.
that, right?
Yeah.
And
He's
you got
got
10 inches to move.
10 inches to move. Sorry, he's not popping his head out yet. We're going to stick him like this. Now, if you charge my flank, you're not big enough unit-wise to get +1, are you?
Wait, you always get the bonus. It's
+1
the ranks.
for the rank.
They're unit strength 6 because they're no, actually
So
it might even be 8.
you would get the +2 for the rear flank.
Yeah, well, you get that all the time. You don't have. There's no unit size.
No,
restriction
okay.
on that.
So one. All right. So then he's just going to use most of his
They're
movement.
monstrous cavalry. They're unit strength 8.
Okay. He's going to use most of his movement just to turn the fuck around. He's got 10 inches. He's going to turn around.
Sure.
And let's see if we can just make it so you have movement 9,
7.
with Swift stride.
So 16 inches. Yeah. With
Yeah. So you're going to get in no matter what.
probably. Yeah.
But what I need to do then is make it easier. I can't be in these trees because then you will see me. Correct.
Yes.
So I cannot be in the trees. And that's about as good as we're going to get. Can't be in the trees because then you see me. Great. Okay. His turn. Sorry for
No,
taking all the
that's fine.
time. Oh! 8, 12 inches.
Okay.
Does that get anything? No.
Oh, he's just short.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. What's his toughness?
5.
All right. And yeah, he's got a wheel, right?
He's gonna have to wheel. Yeah. I don't.
All right. So you know what? Hold on. I just want.
I don't even know if it's gonna be possible, but it's gonna be.
Yeah, I want to get him out of that.
Okay.
But I have 360 line of sight, so I can turn around and zap him if I really decide to.
Yes. He does have magic resist 1.
Okay. Okay, that's it for those movements. All right. Declare charges. We move that. Now we do random movements. Am I popping out fanatics? My turn. I'll pop them on your turn.
Okay.
That's command phase. I would have missed that too, wouldn't I?
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
we could reset some stuff if you want to take him out.
Okay. Now it's a quarter your turn to turn and face this way.
Yeah, you stand in place. You don't reform or pivot.
Yeah.
So that would put you into like a marching column if you were to. Well, if you turn one time, but if you turn twice, you could.
No, I mean turn rear, face rear is 25%, right? And then you.
I think it's 90 degrees. Each 90 degrees, I think, is half. Let me see. Maneuver is a turn. Turn 90 or 180 degrees. For every 90 degree it turns, it uses a quarter of its movement characteristic. So that you remain in place and your models each individually turn 90 degrees.
Okay. And that's 25 or 50?
25 per 90 degrees. So to turn around backwards, it's half of your movement.
Okay. Okay. So that'll give me 2 inches closer.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Can you still wheel?
You
Or is
can
that
only do
too-
one maneuver at a time.
So you can't turn and wheel.
No.
Okay. Yep. I'm asking the same questions every game. All right. Now we do random movements before we do regular movements, right? So we would do these dudes compulsory movements.
Yeah. Now this. Yeah.
And then we would do regular movements.
Mhm.
And we already declared charges, so that's over. Okay. So let's just do these dudes, right?
Yep.
Vortex that happens to
That would
happen
have
too.
stayed put. Yeah.
Oh, that's we already rolled that.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So which one are we doing first?
Give me a scatter. Okay, let's do the guy right next to your Necrosphinx.
Okay.
Oh, he's going to hit something. 9
2 somethings.
inches. Is that actually? Can you check to see if that angle hits your dude?
You get it both for sure. Yeah, it's like that.
No. It's way more like this.
Yeah, this is the angle.
Yeah. So then maybe. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, I see. It's going to hit both.
Yeah, it's like that.
Maybe it's over here more.
Yeah, look at the lines. They're parallel.
No.
I think
It's
so.
over. I mean, it's still going to hit the tree over here, but
Yeah, it's just roughly at the tree. Yeah.
yeah. 9 inches is what I rolled.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna pop out just on the other side, right here.
Yep.
So we hit 2 guys. This is for the necro things. 3,
All right, 5s.
1.
All right, 5 up. Reach.
Oh, wait, yep.
Good.
Okay, and this is for the guy, other
Yep.
dude. 1. Damn it.
4 up.
No, not 4 up.
Yeah, I'm T5.
No, you're not T5.
Oh, itchy nuisance, right?
Yep.
-3. Oh, there's a
-3.
2 up. Either
Doesn't
way, you got
matter.
it.
Still wounds. -3 your armor save.
Okay, 5 up board. Good.
Okay, let's do the next guy. Let's do this one.
Okay.
Hit stays there.
Okay.
Okay, let's do the guy. Oh,
Nice
stays
stays
Comes towards me 8 inches.
Okay.
That looks like it's going to hit me.
It might. Actually, no, I think it's not. Oh, it might because the width of your. It's going to be real close.
Do you have the 2? We have the 2 things.
Yeah.
Where's the other one? I think I lost one.
Let's do this. Yeah, it's a little bit more towards your dude, your wizard.
So it doesn't hit him.
No, it does.
It does.
Yeah, you got to curve it more towards your wizard. It's for sure going to hit your wizard.
Okay, yeah, for sure. But it hits the main. It hits the unit.
Yeah, it's the unit. Right.
Okay, so this is for my unit.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to hit them, and then I came over there.
3. 1, 2, 3. 2 dead.
Okay, well, they're goblins, right? Who cares?
Yep, they're goblins. That's what they're there for. Okay. That's all 3 fanatics.
Okay.
Okay. Now, okay. Now these guys are going to turn 90 degrees and then do their 2-inch movement. So they're still. I don't know, man. It's not going to
Yeah,
matter.
here, just do this. Mark the 2 inches.
Yep.
Mark, yeah, where's 2 inches? And then just, then pick it up and just turn it around. Face that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. But then now they're facing you. You got to turn them around.
Oh.
Unless, you could move backwards too. You can move backwards half your move if you want to stay facing.
You can
that
move,
way.
so it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, but
It just depends on what way you want to face.
I want to face the other way.
Okay.
Whatever. Actually, I think they're more like. Okay. Regular movements.
They missed the kissing contest. No, you did not miss it yet. Saving the best for last.
If they move over this, what happens? Dangerous terrain test?
Dangerous terrain, yeah.
If they land on it from TMP, same thing?
Yes.
I bumped the necrosphinx. Oh, I just need to see if they even need to move. Yeah, thank you. They don't even need to move. I might miss 1 shot from this guy in the back. Okay.
So go for it. How many you got? What do you have? You're 10 wide there?
Yeah.
So you have 37, 38. Well,
Oh,
37.
he's not
without-
gonna
yeah,
make
not
it.
okay, so 37 shots.
Yeah, for when the shooting happens.
And then this guy far back corner definitely had 2. Yeah, you're good.
Okay, this unit will reform.
Oh, this blocks line of sight.
Oh,
Take that.
well, all right, then I'll just move forward and take the damage.
Yeah.
I just need to go a half inch or something and it'll pop out in the backside, right?
When it moves, yeah. But it's not going to move until my turn.
Well, then I'll just move, but it can't stay on the top of my unit.
Yeah, it can. Until when it moves, it can't stay there, but it can be there until it moves.
But once I move into it, I can see through it.
Yeah, you might still have models behind it. 'Cause remember, you can only move 3 inches now because it's difficult and dangerous.
No, what I'm saying is once my unit enters it, just like the woods.
Model by model. So,
Model by model.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we can only go 3 inches unless we TMP. So
Right.
that means we need to try the TMP first.
Okay.
Okay, so here's a TMP. 6 plus 4.
It's 10. It goes off. I don't stop it.
Okay.
I did not dispel the spell yet.
All right, so I'm just going to move this unit first and then move that up.
Sure.
Okay, they're in marching column still, so they could even go 12 inches straight forward.
They could. Or rather, they can.
But backing up, how does that work? Half your movement backwards?
Yes. But not marching. You're just 2 inches backwards.
They can go sideways too, can't
You can
they?
go 2 inches sideways, yeah.
If I go 2 inches sideways, then I can TMP most of this. They only get, but they're in marching column.
But you can either march or you can
You're right.
They're both maneuvers.
Okay, so we're just gonna get out of dodge. Thank you. Oh wait, there's a marker there.
Yep.
Let's do this.
It's 18 inches from there. It's good.
Yeah. I'm gonna end on the marker.
Oh, you
This
want
is
to still
turn
touch?
3.
Yeah, you gotta have a model touching it. I believe that's the way
So-
we're interpreting it.
We got plenty. One model touching it.
Yeah.
So we got plenty of movement to just kind of do that.
Well, remember, you were.
They had 12 inches.
I know, but you were like that. So you
Yeah.
have to do that, and then
Oh.
you have to wheel around that. Oh, I see what you're saying. You do
Yeah.
something like that. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just wondering.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what I was thinking because they had so much movement. Now this unit, 12 inches, they just need to get past this thing and get to a stand and shoot and move.
Yeah, they get
Spot.
and 6 inches away though.
Oh, 6 inches away.
Yeah.
So right here.
Yeah.
Okay, now we got to take some damage.
Oh, remember the 6 inches away was the back of that card.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, make sure you're 6 inches away from that guy too.
Okay, so everybody's line of sight now. Now we take the damage from something. Take the damage from the thing, right?
Yes.
No, I only take damage when
Oh no, sorry. You
When
say
it
dangerous,
moves.
but
dangerous terrains.
yeah, dangerous.
So because I TMP'd, it's only the people that are that are on top of it now.
Yes.
Nobody goes over it.
Yep.
So it's right over his head. So I'm going to pick it up, stick it like this
Sure.
right here. So
Anybody touches.
why don't you
So
roll for it?
I think it's 7.
Is it partials and hits and stuff?
Yep. Anybody touches at all in any way.
Oh, so anybody, you don't have to roll to hit.
Nope.
Okay, so 7 looks great.
Yeah.
Maybe even roll another die.
2 die.
2 die. Okay. Let's pull from the side. Let's go from the side.
Okay.
Oh, one more.
Yeah.
Back on there. All right.
And
Okay.
that's,
Oh. Yep. Okay, so that's that. Now, any more regular movements? I think the answer is no. 1, 2, 3 are my only units. Now we're on to shooting. Dare I say it? These guys are dead.
yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's do this first. 'Cause I feel like it's got one option.
Oh, this guy's still with them, right?
Yep. Oh God, I'm gonna be up all night. My son fell asleep at 5:30.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
He's gonna
And
wake
because this is my night
up at 4
out,
o'clock in the morning.
this is my night out. She just let it go. So I'm gonna come home and he's gonna be ready to go.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, that's what happened last time. This is what I get for getting a night out.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Get punished for it.
All right, I'm sorry. All
That's what you
right,
get
so
for beating me.
we're going to fire them, and then we'll probably do the wind blast directly after that.
Okay.
And then summon elemental spirits. We're going to drop that in there at some point. But we have these 2 things to fire. We have this to fire. We have some wind blast to fire, and we have the ruby ring. So here's ruby ring.
At the scorpion?
The miscast, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter because it's bound. Yeah.
It's bounce spell. That's when you want to miscast.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's do the big shooty block. There are 39 minus 1, 2, 37 guys. Okay.
Minus 3, right? You have 3 characters? Oh, no, you have 2.
Yeah, but he's on the side here. So
Oh, yeah,
two-
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. For sure.
So what did I say? 37?
37.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So that my wizard. All right.
20, 21, 22.
All right. So, oh, hold on a second. Some of these are
Hold on. I love you. I'm not smart enough to count. While you
everybody's
talk.
long range. Okay. Everybody's long range. I'm sitting on 5s.
1, 2.
Oh, sorry. Sitting on 6s because I have Cloud of Dust. This is only the poisons.
Normally it's just 4s.
Yeah. Long range makes it 5s. Cloud of Dust makes it 6.
Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I just want to tell you both.
Let's not see a
Good
repeat.
luck. We're all counting on you.
I don't need to take 7 wounds here.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29,
This guy
30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. It's about average.
Okay, and we don't have Evil Sun on.
No.
Okay,
Just the 5.
cool. And
Alright.
yeah, so you have all your normal saves
Yeah.
and
I
everything.
got 4 up, 5 up, 5 up. So I should shirk off most of this, but we will see.
4 up, 5 up, 5 up. No Evil Sun, no Plague of Rust, none
No.
of that. And then you got 5 saves.
4 up. Not a good start.
You have 2 5-ups on 4.
5 up. And another 5 up. All right. 2 good.
2 wounds. So he's got 6 left. Okay, that's within reach. All right, Doom Diver. Oh, let's do oh, I can't wind blast you into a fanatic. You stop it, damn
I
it.
did,
It's like fuck. That would have been fun.
yeah.
I better shoot this before I wind blast anything. He's gonna fire. At the
Well, he
mage.
can't shoot because he rallied.
Oh, he can't
That
fire.
guy can shoot.
He can't fire attorney rallies.
Nope, we can't move and shoot.
Okay.
War machines. The
So
cumbersome special rule.
Bummer. All right, so this
Move or shoot special rule, rather.
this is artillery and
bonus action.
scatter. You got plenty of scatter. Artillery. Artillery.
All right, so it's the Doom Diver.
So this guy on him. Hit.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, and it's just 2 plus the wound.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, 5 up. Good. Good job, warding splint.
Oh, wind blast.
Oh, yeah.
2d6, 3 and 3 will be 10.
All right. Can I stop a spell? Not yet.
Okay, he's casting it, so his options are these two.
Yep.
And toughness 5 and toughness 6.
Toughness 6 and now toughness 3.
Yep, that answers that. Okay, and wind blast does
Strength 5, D3 plus 3. AP 1, I think?
D3 plus 3, strength 5. Let's figure out how many. So that would be a good roll.
Oh, God damn it.
All right, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 plus.
Yep, it's all 6. All right, 5 up armor. I gotta have a good roll at some point. Come on.
All right, and you have 5 up, 5 up.
5 up ward. Oh, come on, man, this is killing me. There we go. 2.
2 wounds, right?
Yeah.
So that's 4 total so far, right?
Yeah, 4 left.
Do I have anything else? Summon elemental spirit. 10.
All right, can I stop you? No.
Okay, mine will be white. It's within 18 inches of my dude. Right? Does it block line of sight, you said?
It does.
Ooh.
But it'll move. Well,
And
it'll have a
on a
chance to.
5 plus, it'll move. So
Yeah.
On a 5 or 6, it stays there.
Yep.
So on a 5+, you don't get to do shit with that guy. But if it's here on a 5+, you don't get to do much with either one of them, right? Because you can't charge through that.
You can charge through it.
Oh, you can charge.
I just can't see.
If you can't see through it, then you.
Yeah, but look how wide his base is. I mean, it's going to come.
All right. So what I need to do real quick. Can I see the pen thing, Mavara?
Yeah.
The light. We got to find where I put the other one. I know I put it down somewhere. All right. So his 45 is here. Oh. So that prevents him from charging that unit, correct?
No, because I still can. Oh no.
Because the 45-degree angle would start right here,
So.
and then he wouldn't see it from over here.
Oh no! But look, hold on. No.
Right?
Like I can do that. I can still see him for sure.
Oh, yeah. All right.
It's not possible to block that guy.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. Let me see here. So the only thing I'm doing with this is killing my own guys with the fanatics, or potentially going through and doing some more damage. Now, if we go this way, it's just gonna fuck me up. It's just gonna fuck me up. It's just gonna fuck me up.
You said you have no command in here?
No command.
Okay.
Well, what's my range? What's the range of this spell? 15 inches. There's nothing I can do with this that I like. All right, I'm gonna drop it behind your thing. Maybe it'll move.
Okay. Yeah, it's not a bad idea because it could hit those guys and then really fuck them up, and that's not for me.
Okay, it's good enough. It's only gonna do so much.
Are we on to the close combat phase?
I believe so.
The kill my Necro Sphinx phase?
All right. Now, I charge, so I get attack first. Is that how it works?
I'm in should have won, so yes.
Yeah, pretty much. All right. So I'm just gonna do the screw hoppers first.
Okay.
Okay. They have 3 impact hits. Okay. Strength 5, toughness
2 wounds.
2.
AP on that?
I don't think there's AP
on
on
the impact hits, right?
on those impact
All right,
hits.
5 up armor. 5 up regen. All right, no wounds, but you got 1 for combat rolls.
Okay. Now they have 6 attacks, 2 attacks each. Weapon skill 4 against weapon skill
4.
4 plus 2.
T6.
Strength 5, toughness.
T6, so no.
All right,
nothing
no.
there.
All right, and then there's goblins. There's
Let me
3
just
goblins.
Triple check that their weapon skill 4, but I'm 99% sure. Yes, they are.
Okay, and 3 goblins. Oh, 2 hits.
6s.
Strength 4.
Yeah, 6s.
Nothing. Okay. Now we have the impact hits from my wyvern.
Wait, oh, the wyvern does impact hits? Because
Yeah.
I think it just does stumps.
Stomps? Wait, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, usually they, and I know it's not a behemoth either. Well,
Yeah.
behemoth's not going
You're totally right. You're totally right. Let me just bring them up anyway because I don't know the rest of the stats and I still need to check them. Okay.
Oh,
Yep.
God, I'm supposed to nominate a character and I get to reroll hits of 1 against them. It's supposed to be deployment, so I'm not going to bother.
What's that?
It should have been, it would have been that guy because it's the only one I would want to attack. I'm supposed to reroll ones to hit against him.
This guy is?
The Necro Sphinx is
Oh,
each
each
nominated
one.
character, but that's the only character that would make sense to nominate.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So that's who you nominated me as.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Okay, so the wyvern has got 3 attacks. 4. That's
No,
3
it has
hits.
2 attacks. 1 has to be with the tail.
I think 1 doesn't have to be with the tail.
I looked it up before because I was curious what the
Yeesh.
thing does. Yeah, check out the rules for the tail. It
Menace
says one of
tail.
the attacks has to be.
In combat, this model must make one of its attacks with the turn each turn.
So they all hit, but one of them is a tail.
Okay. Is there a 6? All right. So on a
5 or 6.
5 or
that's the
6,
tail.
it's a no, it's not.
Okay. So no poison.
So no poison.
So use the white one as the tail, and the other 2 is the claws.
Okay.
Was it strength 6?
Strength 6 for the tail. 5.
Okay.
So that wounds.
All right, 5 up armor. Good on the armor.
Okay. And here's the other 2. 5. 1 wounds.
This is
1
AP
doesn't.
2, right?
Yep.
Okay, so 5 up regen. Good on the regen, but I take combat.
Okay. The character has 4 attacks. Plus, I think he has Furious. Oh, he needs to roll a leadership test for his WOG
Okay.
if we're going to use that this turn. Let me just read what the hell it does real quick.
I mean, you might as well, right? Like,
Yeah, once per turn, once per game, command subphase leadership test. Reroll ones to hit.
What's his leadership?
8. Once per game during the command subphase of their turn, the character may attempt to invoke the power of the WOG by making leadership.
If he's leadership
test.
8, he has to be your general.
No, because he's leadership 8.
I thought you said he was leadership 7.
No.
Oh, they're both 8?
They're
Okay,
both
then they're
8.
both good. Okay.
They're both 8. I failed with a 9, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay.
Leadership test. Break. Are you allowed? You're not allowed to re-roll that. From,
No, not from the BSB.
So he failed his fucking log.
All right, so he's just his normal attacks?
Yep.
Was it 3 attacks? 4 attacks? 4
He has
attacks.
4 attacks, but he has Furious Charge, so that's 5 attacks.
Okay. Hit down 4s. No, 3s.
3s. Okay.
And what's his strength?
Strength 6. Reroll ones to wound.
Okay.
Okay. Reroll. Okay.
Ooh, good reroll.
4 wounds.
No, 3 wounds. Strength 6.
Strength. Oh, the 3 didn't. All right. 3 wounds.
Okay. What's the AP on this? 1 for chop?
-2, -3. Hold on. Let me
-3.
just check Chopper rule. Yep, -3 AP.
Oh, regular choppa gives you -3 AP?
-1 for Choppa, -2 for Great Weapon.
Oh, so it's not. Oh, it's choppa's a rule, not a weapon.
Yes. Well, the Choppa
Okay.
goes on the Great.
I see.
Yes.
Okay, so it's not a thing that only works on hand weapons. It's everything.
Which, and you have initiative 1 or 2, right? So I
1,
still
yeah.
strike first with the Great Weapon.
Okay. All right, so that goes through the armor. And then these are regens. So 2 wounds to it, but 3 for combat res. It's got 4 wounds left.
All right. So now you got to strike back.
All right.
Wait, no. Yeah. Then I get stomped.
Yeah, we both get stumped at the end. All right, so let's see here. So I have 5 attacks, a weapon skill 4. You're all, I'm going to hitting everything on 4s there. Killing blow doesn't matter against your big dude. I'm only strength 5 with my normal attacks, so I think I just go against the little dudes. And I'll put the big swing with the Monster Slayer into the big guy. All right, so let's do 5 attacks into the squigs.
Yeah, I should have skipped the goddamn hoppers. Oh.
2. 1 hopper.
1 dead.
God damn, I can't catch a fucking break here.
So I got 1 wound here.
All right, and then the big one into your big guy.
Missed.
Fucking misses.
Okay, now stomp. Right, you have stomp, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna stomp your little dudes. It's 4 stomps.
So that's going to destroy the unit.
I killed 3.
Okay, all right.
let's keep
Wyvern
these
has
ones, man.
D3. All right, come on, roll good. No. Nope.
Oh, okay. So you did 5.
You did 4.
I did 4. You have a flank. I have a close order. You have a close order. And is that it? I think so. So you have 5. You win by 2. I think I'm indomitable 1. No,
Wait,
I'm indomitable
this is-
2.
What turn is this?
Turn bottom of turn 2.
I get a point.
I get a point. Well, we have tie. So
we
nobody
each have
gets a
tie.
point.
Oh,
Yeah.
bummer.
You win by 2, but I have indomitable 2, so I don't lose any wounds.
Bummer.
So
But you're from 4 now down to 6.
I have 4 wounds left. And I have to give ground for your stuff here. All right.
All
Do
right,
you want
now
to
it's
follow
my
up,
turn.
or do you want to stay where you
I
are?
want to restrain with these guys. Actually, because they would not get a charge, I'm going to restrain with these guys.
Okay. Yeah, they're going in.
They don't get it. That doesn't help. The BSB doesn't help. They have to go in.
BSB just lets you roll panics and break tests.
Okay.
The undead BSB lets you roll all leadership tests. You
Okay.
are not undead.
So they're stuck in there.
All right, so that actually
Hold on.
went really well for me.
Hold on. I still have this guy here. I'm going to restrain with him.
Okay.
He passes.
Where does he want to go? Or what does he want to? We can
Because he's out of your line of sight, right? Oh, he's over here.
Uh,
Actually, he's no, he's right
you're a little
here.
bit further.
He is.
He might still be in it actually,
Yeah.
because he's the next tier down basically. He just didn't. He wasn't
Wait.
stably fitting there.
I'm sorry. Where is he?
He was like
He's supposed to be here.
there basically on the next tier. It just didn't fit. Where's that pen tool? Oh, you got it over there.
He's totally within range. He's totally within line
Minor.
of sight.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, totally within line of sight.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
All right. All right. That's the end of hand. No, we. Okay, yeah.
Did you still
that's
want to
it.
reform though? If that's the case.
Oh yeah, he does get a reform.
Or if he's on the side, do you want to just be in combat?
Yeah, he needs to be prepared for that charge in the front.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. You don't want to be charging your flank. Yeah, that makes sense.
And if my middle of my base is here, then you have to charge that fanatic if he doesn't move.
Well, I fly, so I go over the fence.
All right. Is that the end of this turn?
Yeah. Quick shot lets you shoot Santa shoot even if I'm close to you, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's the end of your turn. We are on turn 3.
Okay, so now we got to move these things first.
Yeah.
Okay. You
Start
want to do
a turn
yours or
six,
mine
please.
first?
Let's do yours.
And does D6 in a random direction? Is it 2D6?
No, 1d6.
1D6. All right, so here's mine. Hit stays there.
All right, and then here's mine. I'll take this. Mine. All right, it's going to pop out over here.
Do I take damage?
You do.
I do?
Yep.
Okay. You want to roll for that?
Oh, yeah. It's elemental. D3 plus 3 strength 4d1. So 4. Killing on 3s. Kills 2. Yeah, these ones are freaking killing me here. Alrighty. Let's try and get some wounds back. Let's try and get some. Yeah. Dragon is good. Picks up a wound.
So what's he got left? 5?
Now it's 5. And then I'll try and bring back some skirmishers over here. Also good. I get D3 plus 1. It's 4 skirmishers back.
Ambush. Roll for ambush.
Oh, thank you. Yes. I could charge you. I don't think I want to, but I could. It's a thing that could happen.
Why the fuck wasn't I thinking about that?
What, charging you?
You letting you charge me?
I mean, I don't think it's advantageous for me to do that. But
Oh, you just made him bigger.
I mean, it could, but I'm gonna get 4 attacks. It's not worth it.
Oh yeah, you only get 4 attacks.
Yeah.
I got 2 wounds left.
And you're a skirmisher, so there's no flank. It's no real benefit to doing that. Okay, that's ambushers. Not in, but I could bring him in with the leadership test. Do I want to do that at this point? I think I do. Definitely do. Let's try and bring that in the leadership test. No, fail the test again. And I wanted it to come in over here and then charge that thing inside. And oh man, okay. Let's see what spells I got now. Well, do you want to declare any fanatics being released?
Oh yeah, yeah. They're all coming out.
All right, this is where you do that.
Yeah, they're all coming out. One, two, three. I gotta do some measurements over here.
We're in the fanatic phase here. Fanatic phase, subphase, part A.
Okay. Now, when these guys charge, they need to declare where they're charging and then go straight towards them.
Yeah, Jay, lots of goblins still on the board. I made a huge miscalculation with my Tomb King, and coupled with some very good poison rolling, he died when charging into goblins. So now I'm very much on my back foot. But it's also the top of turn 3. So it's been long turns because we got into it like very, very early. So at some point, someone's going to break, and I think it's going to be me.
I need to get a 3-inch measuring stick.
Actually, I think I have one.
Yeah,
I only
you
have
do.
one for 40K. It's got to be around here somewhere.
All right, I'm coming for these damn snakes.
Oh, I don't know what it
Okay,
is.
now.
Oh, you know what? Might be in there. Oh, well. Oh, here it is. You need 3 inches. This is 3 inches.
Oh man, so much easier. Oh, fuck. Every model nowadays just goes past its base.
Yeah. Especially because half these things are Age of Sigmar models too. They're just way too big. All right.
I mean, that's 3 inches. That's pretty close already.
Okay. Good.
Almost. You know, I'm gonna just slide him over, and he's gonna actually come the other way. Because then he can hit both this way.
Okay.
He can hit both that way. Both that way. Let me just take one measurement here. 6. Jesus.
We know where he is. He's able to be charged by this guy.
Fix your guy.
Just like that.
Thank you. And let me just.
Okay.
I think they were closer together because they were.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Because
Yes.
of that. All right. There wasn't space for a model to sit in between
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good enough.
Okay.
Now it's your turn.
All right. Earthen ramparts. I got it off on an 8, so you need to roll a 9 or higher to stop me. Nope. All right. This is my priest who has it because I don't want him to get
6.
fanatic to death.
Wait, hold on. Oh, rolling.
You need to roll a 9 on the dice to beat my roll of an 8
Okay.
on the dice.
Gotcha.
All right. Earthen ramparts. Where the hell that is? Where'd that spell go?
Oh, cunt. You're gonna stick them on yourself and save your mage.
Oh yeah, it's on my mage. Here it is.
Ah.
Take that.
I don't have. They didn't need to nerf my. Put that spell in here.
Although actually, I think that's actually the correct ruling because there is an FAQ thing that like
It is
Bretonians-
a linear, but
yeah.
you can't move a linear obstacle around the battlefield.
Well, it says it does. It's like the Bretonian. How is it? The peasants, the defensive stakes. It's the same thing. There's an FAQ that says if they touch it, they die.
We have to do.
GW.
Where are we at now?
It's top of 3.
Yeah.
All right, so that one's good. I got to do Plague of Rust. So let's do the Incantation of Cursed Blades. That goes off on a total casting roll of a 10. That's from this guy. You should be within 24. I don't know if you're within 24 of your big guy, but definitely your little guy. Yeah, I think they're probably both in.
You gotta
Actually, is he a little bit
wait,
short?
hold on. You got to remember that.
Is he short?
Yeah, he's short now.
Okay.
Yep.
So it's just the level 3 was.
Okay. Oh, reroll that 2. It don't matter. I'm gonna fail it. 6, 8.
You got it. 11. You beat me by 1. All right. That's fine. That's not. Well, this guy's not going to do that much this turn. So that's it for Incantation.
Wait, this I'm done with.
TMP, Plague of Rust. All right, well, Plague of Rust is what I got to do now. Let's put Plague of Rust on your Wyvern. Goes off on an 8. You got to roll a 9 on the dice.
How did I lose? How did you kill the other unit of poppers?
In close combat. Oh. Where did they go? Did you pick them up? I know they failed a charge.
Did I pick them up?
Or they
I
might have just
put
picked them up.
I put them over here, and I'm back. How many were there? There
I
was
don't-
3.
There were 3 left. Yes.
Yeah, I mixed them up with the other 3 guys.
That's
that
so
died.
funny. I wouldn't even have noticed unless you said something too.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, and we stuck them right here.
Okay. You got to roll a 9 on the dice to.
Wait, no,
declare
they
ghost.
weren't right here. They were over a little bit more.
Yeah, roughly, sure.
I'm
Roll
sorry.
2 dice. You got to roll a 9 or higher.
I'm like, they didn't die.
No, you have Plague of Rust on your wyvern.
Okay.
Boom.
You feel a little better about that.
A little. Well, I got to actually do something about it, right? Okay, so that's it for spells right now. We're going to declare charges. So that's going to declare into there. This guy can't declare because he's got earthen ramparts on him. He's not going to do that. He's just going to eat a whole bunch of poison shots, which sucks. Let's discharge that dude into him. But he's going to have to eat 2 fanatics and then at least 2 more, if not 3 more. I don't like that. No, he's going to go into the wyvern. And these guys are going to move around and
Wait, hold on. Before we have to move these things.
we did already. That one stayed
All
put,
right,
and that
that's
one
right.
moved over.
We moved. Hold on. We didn't move. You're declaring charges. That's what
Yeah,
you're doing.
declaring charges.
Okay.
So yeah,
Sorry.
he's going into the
I'm
wyvern.
trying to keep up with you. Clean up the
That I
table.
think is. Oh, I don't know if I can declare any charge. Well, this guy obviously could, but let's see what this thing. How far is this? Too far away to declare. They're gonna die. And I could just move back.
Well,
can
if
just move
you
back.
die, if you charge, you die immediately. If you
Yeah.
don't charge,
Yeah, I'll move back, I guess.
you can't move back.
Yeah, I can
No,
move
no.
back.
You can't move until.
Oh, they're gonna move before they do. Yes,
Yeah.
you're right.
So you can either charge forward and die. How many wounds you have?
3 each.
So it's 6 total. So you'll take 3d6 and another 3d6.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You might be better off just sitting there.
Although, if I charge them, I have to wheel. I'm only going to hit 2 of them, which is
Yeah.
not as terrible. Because to maximize, I got to get my corner to be there. So obviously, I wheel around that guy, which is still bad. I'm probably still dead. Maybe 3s to wound me. Maybe you just roll bad. It's not going to happen.
The only way I'll roll bad enough to not kill you is if you don't move. Say I get doubles,
And similarly, if I charge that thing,
you're going to
I'll
get all
probably
of them,
hit-
probably.
I might hit 2 because I have to wheel.
Nah.
Nah, I probably still hit 3.
Oh, you mean
Or
the third
close.
one?
Yeah, I don't
You
think I'm
would-
going to do either one of these things. I'm just using. Yeah, maybe I just move back. See what happens there. Okay, I'm going to commit to moving back. Do you think that's the right move now that I'm
Wait,
committing
hold
to
on.
it?
You don't.
Well, I know you're going to move first, and then then
Yeah.
I'll decide what to do.
Yes.
Not going to charge you.
Listen, I think charging forward is suicide.
Yeah, it's just going to.
So whatever happens, you're going to die if you go forward.
Yeah. Okay.
So if you move backwards, at least you've drawn it out and done
Yeah.
more,
Right.
extended your ability. This is. I'm going to have to roll a 5 to get you because a
Yeah.
4 is pretty much. Well,
Really,
a
really
4.
wish I had my other scorpion right now. Oh, nobody can see what we're talking about. We're talking about this corner over here. this stuff, this mess of stuff. So you throw out the fanatics. I'm not going to charge you there, but I am going to charge my wyvern over here. So let's. I don't know if I can fail that, but let's get it off. This and swift stride. Yeah, 14 plus 16.
So you made it?
So you said you would reform, so I'm like that into you basically.
No, hold on. You come in, right?
Yeah. Well, no, you reform. Remember, you're over
Oh, no.
here,
Hold
and then
on.
you turned, so
Yeah.
you can't fit. So I'm saying I'm going to put my guy where he actually
Yeah,
is, where
he's
your
my-
guy's not actually there.
Wait, my guy's like this. Right?
Well, no, because
So your
remember
guy's-
you're on the hill because your
Yeah, I
model's
know.
going to fall off.
I know.
So-
My reform is like this, right?
Wait, but that's not where your model is what I'm saying.
No. I know. Wait, hold on. My model's not there because I couldn't form. But my
Yeah.
reform is like this. So your model's lined
Yep.
up exactly
Remember,
how it
your
should
model's over here. Though.
Yep.
But I'm saying I would be lined up to you like that, then, right?
be. Yeah, I'm lined up.
Yeah.
My
That's
form-
the direction you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. That's awesome.
Or
A little bit
that's the
more
line.
like this
Sure.
with the tails.
Okay.
The idea is that maybe, whatever. But that was the initial idea is that
Okay.
if you charge, maybe we do something. in the back.
Okay. So that's that. Now we got to move the fanatics.
Okay. Let's do a couple here first. Let's see what we
The
got.
one in the corner.
I'm not 100% sure yet. Yeah, let's do over here first because it doesn't affect anything. Okay, I think we're just going to move in a team and go straight forward,
Sure.
but fan out a little bit. So I'm just going to put 3 dice down, basically. 1, Actually, we'll go 1, 2, 3.
So are they crisscrossing or
No, nobody's crisscrossing.
Okay,
Everybody's
I
going
see.
straight kind of forward.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, so this guy.
Now, one of these guys got to die at some point, right?
We do not roll doubles ever. And
I
we will
noticed
not
that.
be starting right now. 11. So he's off the board probably. Let's
Ooh.
just check.
I guess that's possible. Right?
Nope,
Nice.
he's not off the board.
Just barely.
Whoop.
But likely to go off next turn.
I've read somewhere that they don't even die if they go off the board.
Really?
Yeah, 6 inches. That makes him.
Okay.
I mean, at what point does it say? Because they didn't flee off the board. They didn't,
I don't know.
pursue off a board. They didn't, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He only, oh, he's dead.
Oh, he dies. Okay. Well, all right.
Ugh.
Something happened.
Okay.
Right, now I can't move backwards.
so
So
we
is
have-
unfortunate.
So they take 2d6, 4, see? 1, 2, 3, 4, strength 5. You're fine. You're fine. 4 wounds.
4 regents. One is left with 2 wounds.
1 is alive with 2 wounds.
Yeah.
How many?
Let me check. They're 3 or 4.
They
I
have
think
3
they're
wounds. How many wounds
I
they
don't,
have?
I don't think they're 4 wounds. I think they're 3. I don't know. It's been a while since I've used these guys. They're 3 wounds. Yeah.
So you have,
So one's left with 2 wounds. But you just did 4 out of 6 total. So I'll keep whatever. Well, I can't even move backwards.
what's that?
So, I mean, they're just dead either way. I can't even move backwards because I just go through the fanatic. This guy gets could sneak around that way, so I'll keep this guy alive. Okay.
That guy would only have to get past the line of sight of. Oh no, you're right. He doesn't have line of sight issues. No.
I mean, he can march. Oh, no, he can't march.
All right,
He's-
so
no,
over
he's
here.
dead in the round.
Now he's got the earthen ramparts, so everybody's going this way then.
Okay. Well, I guess you want to use the ones you pushed out first. Or I guess. Well, you know what? It's my turn, right? So I can choose the order. So I'm going to choose that you do. Let's do this guy first.
Okay. Oh, but I get to choose the order for my guys that are coming out now. You
No,
don't-
because it's all in the same phase, and it's my player turn, so I can choose the order that they go in. I never
so
even thought about that.
You get to choose which one. So that screws all my fanatics.
They're simultaneous. Well, I mean, but these are the ones you choose the directions on, so it doesn't really hurt you that much.
No. Because you tell me to put this one first. I can't send him this way. He kills his own guys.
Oh,
You tell me to go to
you're
this
right.
guy next.
I never thought about that. That's actually a huge advantage.
That's not right.
Yeah, player turn. They're simultaneous, and the controlling player's turn picks the order of things that happen simultaneously.
Yeah, that's not fair. That's not fair at all.
But you can just position them a little bit differently, right? Well,
Well, I mean, I positioned him to go this way.
oh, right, because you didn't know I was going to get ramparts off because I could have failed.
I mean, there might.
Let's continue to do,
Wait,
I'll
hold
let
on.
you pick.
These guys.
I'm going to look it up, but I'm like pretty
you
certain
should be
that's how
able
it
to
works.
choose. These guys they deployed, and they're my random troops. There's no way that you would get a pick which ones of these we go first.
But it's not your turn though.
But
You're
they're
not
my
picking-
troops.
It doesn't matter. They're simultaneous.
Compulsory movements.
Yeah,
But you would get to choose when you move your guys.
because it's not choosing them. It just
Moving.
happens. It's like Vortex is moving.
Hmm.
There's no control. Let's do it the other way. Like you pick them right now. I'm going to look it up and look into it, but I'm fairly certain that's how it works.
Let's just roll a die.
But that's a really good question.
Let's just roll a die.
All right, 4 up. I get to pick the order.
Yeah, 4 up, you win. All right, 4 up.
I'll look it up for next time and see. Because
All
actually,
right.
maybe that's the reason why fanatics are not. I mean, fanatics are good, but like nobody is saying fanatics are crazy good. Maybe that's the reason why. Maybe because the order.
So
is-
now all of a sudden, it's like if it was just like this instead of like this.
I mean, if you want to move them a little bit, that's fine.
I mean, you got the roll. It's like this is the only one that's going to be fucked.
Yeah.
Because I
So
would
of course
have
I'm
to
going to
send
pick him
him
first.
in a different direction. And there's no fitting anywhere that's fun.
Yeah.
All right. You're choosing. You need to pick guys. One,
Yeah.
2, 3. There's
Let's-
6 guys to pick from.
Actually, let's do this one
Okay.
first.
2d6 scatter die
Yeah.
stays there.
Then let's do this guy.
This guy. All right. He doesn't get the scatter. We have to choose a direction, and we're gonna choose.
They have like those directions, right? Oh, I guess you could go this way. Risk going to the vortex.
Can I see the pen thing?
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
Gee, sorry.
Oh, you can't get through that without hitting your guys.
There's nowhere. That'll kill him too. Summon elemental.
If you get far enough, yeah.
We didn't move that. All right, whatever. He's gonna go. I guess that way. There's no other space to go.
Okay. Although, can he do that without? Because I think you're gonna.
Oh,
yeah,
this
that-
dude.
Right.
All right, we're gonna go this way.
Okay, just go safe, right?
Yep. 6 inches. That's
Okay.
a good roll. Oh, there you go.
Get
bud.
some out of the way.
There you go.
All right, let's do this one.
Okay. 9. Ooh, right back
It's
at
dead.
you.
So it hits
Oh,
the
it hit
ramparts and
Ramparts
dies.
and dies. I don't like these rules. I don't like these rules.
I don't mind these rules.
Your rules are. It didn't affect you at all. It's affecting me every which way.
Well, if without this comp, I would have had a totally different army. I had a whole other army planned.
This one you want to do next?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
3
3 inches.
Which I don't think is enough to make it
Well, this is the random fuck. Ooh,
there. Maybe.
can you check this for me? Because
So hard
that's
just to levels.
enough.
It might be.
It looks like it's 2 3/4, as long as the direction is enough.
Oh yeah, it's for sure.
Okay, now see if it comes through and hits the next thing.
Which is the direction? That.
And where does it stop?
I think it's gonna hit
All of
1,
them?
2, 3. Yeah.
That's great.
Boom.
I'm going to kill my guys first. Okay, 6 on my one. I want to kill my guys, basically. It's your turn. It means you
Yeah.
can't reform.
Oh, that's the worst possible thing that could have fucking happened. God damn it.
Okay, they're dead.
That's so bad. Oh, I gotta overrun into the stupid Doom Diver thing. Oh my god.
You can't even do any of that.
Yeah.
All right, now this is for your Snecker Sphinx. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, this is this one.
Okay.
I didn't. Strength 5, toughness 6.
God damn it.
Yep, so 2 wounds.
3 gens, 1 wound.
Okay. This is the other guy, the first
Oh
one.
my god, that was so fucking bad.
2
Well, maybe I was gonna get back in this game, but not anymore.
takes 2 hits. Strength 5. No. Well, no.
No, it's
Toughness 6. Right.
toughness 6, yeah.
Okay. This guy I get to pick what direction, and this guy I get to pick the direction. Who should we do first?
Oh, you guys take a panic test for that war machine because the unit was destroyed within 6.
Oh. 8. Is it within?
12 of the general?
I think that's within range. Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now we have 2 fanatics left.
Yep.
This one and this one.
Let's do that one.
Okay. Let's see what my options are. Okay, I think that's the only option.
Okay.
Straight past his base. It
Yeah.
looks like 9. Would a 9 hit that?
No, you got a 10 for sure.
You need a 10.
Yeah, it looks like a 10.
Let's check the corner of this base. That's definitely 10.
Yep.
Alright. And 2d6. Nope. Double ones.
All right, he's dead.
Okay, next guy.
No, that was this one. You were measuring from. Oh, no,
Well,
you're right.
no.
I'm sorry, you're right.
It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
sorry.
no.
Yeah, the guy's way closer than 10.
It's like, all right.
All right, and then that guy.
Yeah, he's gonna try. He's gonna try to finagle the double hit.
Okay.
It might have to aim right at the something. Yeah, I'm gonna take him right at my other fanatic so he stops.
All right, so he's only going to
Well,
go for
actually,
one hit
no,
then?
because I like danger.
Are you only going for 1 hit then?
No, I'm going to hit 2 of them.
Okay,
but
so
the question
you're
is,
going to have to go that way
oh no, like I could easily.
then. Because you're only getting one that way. Right?
Oh no, because the edge of the base. Sorry, see that edge of the base there?
Yeah, but you're definitely not getting over the edge of the base. Here, see where the line is here? My guy's not past there.
Yeah, but I could go this way.
Yeah, that way you can go.
Yeah, I can go like
Yeah, like that.
this edge of this side of the base would go
Mhm.
straight through.
Yeah, I know,
And
because you
then-
shifted. I'm saying the way you had it the first way was definitely not. Yeah, like that.
But I think I'm going to go a little bit more like this.
Okay.
And try to miss the hoppers. Yeah, lined up to miss the hoppers.
Okay.
Okay, 2d6. 6 inch. No.
Oh, dead. Yeah.
Dead.
All right. Well, I finally got,
There's your doubles.
yeah, I got some doubles in there, or you got some doubles in there.
Alrighty. That's it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, you know what I just realized? I never even thought about doing that. Because
Thought
I
about
could
what?
just literally move through the fanatics and kill them. I think.
You can't. You fly over them.
Oh, what if I land? I can't land on top of them. You're right. Yeah, I can't. If I wasn't fly, actually, I think. Oh, but I could choose to move on the ground. I can just move on the ground into them
I don't understand how you can move.
because they come in contact with a linear obstacle.
If you move through them,
Yeah, I think so. I don't think I'm going to because I think I'm going to run away, but I think that's probably how it works. Although I
I
might
think
do, 'cause
that's too much for that spell.
although I might do that
That's ridiculous. That's
because I want to actually shoot
Hold on.
them.
Listen, I need 2 minutes. I'm gonna get a dragon cigarette.
Okay.
You're
I can do the rest of my turn. Yeah, while you're chilling out. Okay.
Give me 1 minute here.
Okay.
You can move stuff, throw dice. I don't care.
Okay. Cool. All right. So now I'm
Tell me
trying.
when I come back.
Okay. All right. All right. So that stuff is done. Oop, you okay?
I know. I left my phone down here, and if I get locked,
All right.
give me 2 minutes. I need.
All right. So now I have all the fanatics are done. Compulsory moves is done. I have remaining moves now because all the chargers have moved. So what to do? Want to get rid of that guy. Really wants me to get some points here because you have a lot of points and I have very little at this point. And I just lost the capability of getting 100 points for that stupid Doom Diver, which I cannot believe happened. Okay. Oh, I think that fanatic. Oh, that fanatic stayed there. That's fine. Okay. Let's go with. Can I get those squigs? No. Probably have to shoot over here. I don't know what to do with these guys. Where are these guys going to shoot? Those guys, I can't see the squigs anymore. I think I just start killing some archers and thinning that out. Do I even? Yeah, I guess I do that. Oh, but you know what? I can just stay. Why risk anything here? Well, I'm getting close enough. I might as well get close enough. So those guys kill some archers. Kill some more archers there. Hopefully, maybe get enough for a panic test. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna. That's got to kill it, right? Because if you move, I can't imagine that wouldn't kill it. I could just try and get rid. I got to get rid of the archers. This unit is not threatening. Still have TMP and summon elemental spirit. Oh, I could TMP here and do a big long shot there. Maybe that's what I do. But I can't because I'm only going to be able to move 12 inches. Is the special TMP. All right. Well, at least all the fanatics are out, and they're mostly dead, which is great. So let's move these things up. No, these only 4 inches. all can see a little bit of this dude. Okay. All right. Lesson learned: skirmishers are not good for objectives because they move very slowly, and I can't march with them. Let's figure out where to go with these things. Whoop. Maybe I shoot the mangler? No, come around like that. Try and kill this thing. Yeah, okay, I like that. That thing's dead anyway. Well, at least I got the fanatics out. Although I think that was probably poor placement. I probably shouldn't have put the stalkers back there. It's too much of a long shot. They didn't really accomplish anything. Okay. Got to roll for my... Oh, I really rolled for my scorpion. Scorpion's not coming in. But this scorpion is in and can maybe do something. All right, let's see. Where to go? Shit. Oh, you know what I should do? Rather than what I did, I'm going to do this. Actually, encircle this motherfucker. Make sure you can't go anywhere. Do that. Okay, that's good. That's the play. I don't think I'm going to kill this thing, but I do. 1, 2, 5. Do that. Okay, that is the play. That's moved. That's moved. I'm going to try and TMP with the dragon.
All right, sorry.
No problem. I moved this guy a little bit. I kind of encircled this guy, so he's not going to be able to get out of there without getting too close to him.
All right.
So he's going to have to go into them. I'm going to try and shoot you in the meantime. Let's get over here. Let's see you. Over there. This guy kind of moved up here. So the idea here is that you can't get out of here. You're just stuck and you have to charge him, and then he charges you. Next turn, anyway. I'm going to try and TMP with the dragon. Travel mystical pathways. You need to beat a 6 on the dice. You do. So I can't travel mystical pathways. I would have loved to get over here and then breath weapon you a little bit. Although I would say 6 inches away, maybe it doesn't matter. So instead I'm just going to move up, crush your fanatic, take away this. Maybe I keep that. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter at all. So I'm going to go 6 inches up. Splat. Did you touch earthen ramparts? And do that. Basically.
Are you sure?
It touches a linear obstacle. I can't imagine it would be played any other way based on the FAQ.
Well, if you land on a... No. If you land on a fanatic, you take damage as it pops out the other side.
Right, but as soon as it touches me, it says immediately it goes away in the FAQ.
It touches you.
Well,
you touched it.
Here, I'll look up the actual word.
If you land on a fanatic, you take damage.
Well, if the fanatic goes through you.
If you touch a fanatic, you take damage.
Well, no, the wording for the fanatic is definitely going through the unit. Because it says when a
but
fanatic
as soon
moves
as
through
you go touch it, you go through it.
But this happens first, I think, because it's immediate.
I don't think you can actively touch it.
Ramparts does kill fanatics if they touch the unit.
If they touch the unit,
Yeah,
not if it touches it, right?
Well, they are touching. Well,
if they touch the unit.
all right. You know what? I'll go around it then.
I'll tell you what.
I'll do that.
Here.
No,
He dies.
You're right. I think it go either way.
Let's do this. He dies, but he takes damage.
I don't want to take the damage. But I think it can go either way, so I'm just going to go next to it.
You put him where. Let's do this. If you want to do it.
I don't want to do it. I'm going to do that.
He dies, but you would take the D6.
Well, I don't want to take the damage, so I'm going to do that.
Because you'd be setting up your linear objects on the fanatic.
I think it go either way, but I'm not going to. Because it can go either way, I'm not going to do it.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even have to. You're just trying to kill the fanatic.
Yeah. So now, let's see.
It makes
Sometimes I gotta change these. They can still all see that. Okay, so let's do that. If they can see, this guy can see, that necrosphinx is
see
just
what?
stuck. These guys can all see that guy, so they're gonna shoot to that unit.
Oh, you're shooting the goblins.
Yeah, we're gonna put a lot of shots in there. And I think, so TMP's out. I have Summon Elemental Spirit, although I think I like where that Summon Elemental Spirit is.
Can't get any
Just keep
better,
it there.
can it?
Yeah. Yeah, so that's it. Oh, I can try and dispel this. Do you mind if I try and do that?
Yeah, do it.
I don't. And I miscast. 2 dice. 9. Yeah, that's my second miscast of the game already. Barely controlled power. Managed to control it at the expense of great power. Spell is cast or spell is miscast at the casting ability for the purpose of spell attempts.
Wait, you miscast?
It's a miscast, but it's still dispelled, and I can't try and dispel anything else for the remainder of the turn. So it doesn't matter. It's dispelled.
Oh.
Yeah, so I get it off. But I can't dispel anything else, but it's the only dispel I can do anyway. So it's just go.
Oh.
If you had multiple remains in play spells, I could not try and dispel them. All right. Oh, from the rulebook, compulsory moves
Here's the
can
other
be
thing.
resolved in any order the controlling player wishes. Controlling player. So that would be me. So we're talking about who picks the order. It's definitely the player turn. It's
Okay.
controlling player. I'm assuming by controlling they mean. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. Does controlling mean the turn? Or
Yep, that's what it means. It
Okay.
means that you get to pick whatever order you
That's what I
want.
thought. Okay.
All right.
All right. So now we've got 1, 2, 3 things, 4 things to shoot. Oh, 5 with the dude over there. That guy's gonna shoot your war machine.
Over here.
He needs a 6 to hit because he
Okay.
moved and he's long range. No, he misses. Actually, he probably needed like a 7 with the cover, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, with the cover.
Yeah. I got 4 guys here shooting into your character.
Okay.
3 hits.
5 wounds.
5s. Take 2 wounds. You got armor, right?
Yeah, light armor, shield, and
Is it armored hide?
armored hide.
Oh, it's 4s. Take 2 wounds. Got 1 left.
I just knocked something off the board. I
Right.
think it was that guy.
1 left on this dude.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's do the breath weapon. Actually, no. Let's do. Oh, he's always going to be there. Yeah, he's still there. Let's do the breath weapon. Actually, let's probably just do it like that. Can you tell? I can't even see. How many can I get here?
Oh, sorry.
What is the ideal from that distance, basically?
Let me see. You don't need to go over this way. You can pretty much.
Yeah, anywhere straight on is probably the best I can get.
I don't know, man. 6 fools.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 partials.
Okay.
6 and 7.
Here are the partials. So 4 more, so it's 10 total. 10. All right, killing on force. Kill 6. Yep.
Killed 6.
Yep. Strength 3, AP 2, 2 damage.
Sorry, 6.
6 goblins.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Okay, you still have more shooting.
Yeah, we got 8 from the 6 from the horse archers.
Okay, they're all kinds of cover and stuff, right?
They're undead, doesn't matter.
Oh, it's
yeah.
5 up no matter what.
Arrows of the
Yeah.
asp or whatever it is. Kills 3.
3 more. 2, 3. So that's 9. That's a panic check.
Okay.
Ooh,
It's falling back in good order.
Reroll.
Oh, right, you got a BSP.
Pass.
Okay. All right, the big group on the hill, shooting in there. 35.
Okay.
Uh, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 35. Okay. 1 poison out of 35.
Jesus Christ.
How? And like no hits. Jesus, how is that even possible? Twice in a row, 5 hits. That's not even half as many as I should be hitting. Oh, God. Well, they all wound. 5 wounds. But Jesus Christ, you gotta be kidding me. All right, 5.
5 more dead?
Yeah, 5 more dead. Okay. That's it. Close combat. All right. I guess over there. I'm initiative 5, so I'm going before your great weapon. But what's your... Well, your wyvern's probably not initiative 5, right? Oh, no, sorry. I'm getting a plus 3. I'm initiative 4 right now. Oh, you get... What is the max initiative bonus when you charge? 3 or is it
3?
4? 3. So I'm initiative 4 at the moment. What's your wyvern's initiative? Is it 4? Maybe it's swinging at the same time or first.
Wait, what's your initiative?
Yeah, I mean your tail's gonna go first because that's I think.
Oh, it has the always strikes first. I have a great weapon on the.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing before your dude, but I don't know about the wyvern. The mighty combat up on the hill.
Wyvern initiative 3.
Oh, all right. So I am going first. So your tail goes first.
Okay.
On a 4.
Hits.
4.
Nope.
I have 5 attacks. 4 hit. You 5 to wound you. 1 wound. Killing blow, but killing blow doesn't matter. So AP.
So 1 wound.
Yeah, let me see what the AP is. Though. Hold on. His regular attacks are not great. AP 1.
Okay. Heavy armor, shield, and the troll edge. So it's 4 up after that, right? Missed. And 5 up.
5 up.
Got it.
Okay.
And
oh, and then I have my one big thing. Hold on, this might be strikes. Oh, it strikes last, but it should be still before you. Decapitating strike. Yeah, strike last, monster player, killing blow.
So that strikes the same time as my quirk, right?
Yeah, well, this is strikes last, but then plus 3. So,
for the charge.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh wait, so you have 4 initiative.
I missed. Doesn't matter.
So I would have 4 too, right? So they would.
No,
still...
you have initiative 3. And
oh,
then
the great weapon.
1.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. So what's this now? The wyvern or the guy? Well, the wyvern goes first, technically.
Wyvern goes first. He has 2 attacks left.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss and hit, right?
What's his weapon skill?
4
or 5.
5.
Oh, he does it.
Wounds minus 2 AP.
Goes through. Takes 1.
Okay. 4 attacks for the guy on top. I'm guessing weapon skill 6 hits on a 3 plus.
Yeah, 3 plus. Oh,
all hit. Okay. 2 plus
that's
rerolling
great.
1s. All wound. Wait, strength
2
6.
wounds. Yeah. 2 wounds.
Oh, toughness.
Yeah, that's still really fucking good now. 5 up 3 10.
2 more wounds.
Yes.
So you've taken 3, and I have stomp and you have stomp, right?
So bad, yeah.
So D3, 2, done.
All right, D3 plus 2. Force. 1.
Okay,
Yeah,
5 up, make it.
Okay. I didn't expect to do much, but shit, I didn't.
You did nothing.
Yeah,
I won by 3.
nothing. I take 1 extra wound because I'm indomitable too.
So I did 4 wounds this turn. You have 2 left.
You did 3. Well, 4 total with the
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay. Well, I think this game is very over, but let's keep playing.
How many wounds does he have left?
Oh, no, there was a die there at some point.
There was. I think I moved it. Was it 3 or 4?
I think it was 3.
What happened to him? He gave ground last turn.
Yeah, I think he had 3.
That sounds about right.
Because you didn't do any to me in the Indomitable thing.
Well, I did some wounds, and then I won by 2.
Yeah, but I have Indomitable too. Oh, so
yeah,
maybe it's
that's
4
what I'm
left.
saying.
He
I
did-
won by 2.
I think he had 4 then.
Did I do any other wounds to him before?
I don't think so.
Me
So
either.
you
I don't
shoot
think I
at
even
him.
really targeted him.
Yeah, I think it's just ones you did in combat.
All right.
All right. Well,
It's my turn now?
yeah, bottom of 3. Oh, I give ground. So, well,
Oh,
actually, I'm basically where I am right now. Like
oh,
that.
you give ground, so I get to choose to follow up?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
I
can-
can charge on my turn and get the initiative bonus, right?
Yeah, you got to test the restraint and all that.
All right, so I got to test the restraint. I got it.
Furious charge only works if you charge 3 inches or more, so you're not going to get the extra attack.
If I charge him.
Right, you could charge something else.
But you're undead and you can't flee, correct?
Right.
So I can charge the mage.
Ooh, careful.
I can charge your mage, correct?
Yeah, you can see. I think you could see. Yeah,
I'm
you should
up
be able to
here
see.
and I should be able to see right over.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you should be able to see.
I mean, that only makes sense. I'm only going to.
Yeah.
Then they can't do anything and it's. I'm not getting anywhere shooting it. It's got 5 wounds left. I'm out of fanatics.
Oh, yeah, I mean, no question, you charge it.
All right. In that case, they can't charge through these guys, so they'll never get the charge. They can't
Right,
charge
there's
him.
no way you can charge there.
There's no way. They can't move out of the way anyway.
Right.
They're fucked. They can't charge. Right?
Yeah, your leading edge can't go through the unit.
Okay. He has 2 wounds left and he has 4 wounds left.
Yep.
Okay. They can reform and still shoot, correct?
Yeah, just no volley fire. Yeah, if you want to reform to shoot into that thing, yeah. Remember this box on the side. Oh, in fact,
They-
that's got to move first.
They can turn and no volley. Oh, you can't. You can only wheel.
2 inches, it's going to go through your unit.
All right. So I take damage. Tell me how many guys die.
Yeah. 4. God damn it. Really? 3 ones? 1 guy. Oh, God. This rolling is. I don't even know what to say. It's like unreal how
You're
consistently
playing
terrible.
against me, man. That's what happens. All right. So I got to roll for spells first, then. Here they are. Okay, Wind Blast is later. Summon with a splitter. Travel with a splitter. Bad moon.
Oh, fuck. I forgot. You had Plague of Rust on you that whole time. Oh, well.
On who?
On you. On your wyvern. No.
It would have mattered for a wound. You want me to take a wound?
Sure.
I take a wound.
All right, and that means this guy gets his wound. That makes a difference there because then he gets one because he lost 1 from the combat.
All
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no, I have 7, so I have 6 left, I believe.
I knew I had Plague of Rust on there for a reason. Or knew I charged in there for a reason. And that was the reason.
All right, so Itchy Nuisance is up, correct? Yeah.
Yep.
These are all have to get recast. Itchy Nuisance, Bad Moon Rising, Plague of Rust, and Evil Sun Shining. Oh, we have a lot to cast here.
Yep.
All right, let's pick out some good dice.
Maybe I will actually stop a spell. I have not done it yet this game.
Well, actually, last round I didn't get any spells off.
That's true. You did fail a bunch.
Okay. Let's start off. We want this dude dead, so they're all going that way. Plague of Rust. 6, 7, so that's 10. No, that's 11.
Yep. Ah, come on. Nope.
Okay.
That's bad.
Okay. Let's do Itchy Nuisance. +3, 7 +3.
I gotta stop. This is one I need to stop. Nope. God damn it.
Okay. D3, 1, -1 toughness.
All right. Well, now it's
Still makes a
4,
difference.
so you're winning on 2s now.
Oh, you're T4, not T7. Or
Yeah.
T.
That
Alright.
that was the one I had to stop.
All right, so here's Itchy Nuisance, Plague of Rust. Now, Bad Moon Rising. I really want this one. 4, 10. Ooh. +3.
I don't stop it.
Okay. D3.
Still have not stopped the spell.
Oh, -3 to your weapon skill and initiative.
Okay.
So there's a D3, and let's do a 1 for toughness and initiative. So you're -4 initiative.
Okay.
Okay, and then the last one is Evil Sun Shining. Come on, let's go 4-4. 4, 5, 6.
Can I roll higher than a 6?
Ooh, I
Is it
got it.
possible? I did it. I stopped one spell.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. All right. So what's next is declare random moves. No, declare charges,
Declare
then
charges.
random moves. So charging. He's charging the general.
Okay.
Okay. These guys are going to. He's got 2 wounds.
3
Sorry,
wounds now.
3 wounds left. Yep.
Thinking about the wyvern here.
I'm thinking about these guys here and which one they want to charge if there's even a chance of them doing 3 wounds.
Yeah.
And then when they reform, they're going to get a couple of shots to shoot this way, potentially.
Right.
These guys are charging. They're going to make that. Question is just what he,
Right.
but is it really worth bringing him? How many attacks does he have?
He's got a weird number of
And he
attacks.
has
He has
2.
like 2, and then his tail gets like D3 or something.
You have 2 wounds already.
Yeah,
So
he's got 1 left.
I might just win by static combat res.
I think you probably will.
What turn is this?
Bottom of 3.
Bottom of 3. All right. Okay. So declare charges, charging. Those are the only charges I have to declare.
Okay.
Okay. So it's now move charges? No, it's
Reaction. It's like, well, can't stand to shoot there. I can't stand to shoot anywhere. You're good.
okay. So this makes it yes.
Yeah.
Go straight in, and that's this side.
Yeah. You're gonna line to that.
Yep. Does that line over a little bit?
Nope.
No.
Nope. Yeah, you wouldn't. You didn't have the space to wheel, so you just do that.
Now, hold on. Before I do that, they're like this. Yeah, there's no way I can do anything special.
Right.
It's just like this.
Yep.
So it's 2 dudes. Okay. This guy's right here. Do you want me to roll?
Yeah, because you could.
Yep.
You could fail it.
Okay. The sparkly one is Swift Stride. He has Warband, so if I need it, that's 5 plus 9. Right?
Yeah, it's probably good.
5 plus 9 is 14. Oh, that's plenty.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, he can't go where he wants to be.
Yeah, well, we know where the dragon is. So that's what matters.
Is this still on?
Yeah.
Okay. So Plague of Rust. This is his base here.
Okay.
Okay.
Good idea.
Okay. So we've moved charges. Now we do random movements, and then we do regular movements. So let's start with that guy. 3d6. Wow. I guess there's one option.
Yeah. All right. He's in.
Now, you're skirmishers and I have skirmishers.
Mhm.
Okay. Do I have to go this way?
You have to go closest to
go
close.
this way?
You have to go closest to close. You
Okay,
literally have
so
to go straight forward.
Yep. So
Do
that's
that.
great.
And then I do this.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have to go straight forward because I'm skirmish. It's just whatever model is closest to my model, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So you do that. I do this, and then we do this.
Okay. Here's for the Mangler Squig. 6 plus 5 is 11 inches. I think it would be better just to enter hand-to-hand combat and do something with him and make sure shit ends the way I want it to end there. Okay, hoppers. We got 3 hoppers left. 3d6.
Anywhere they want to be.
Yeah, basically. 11 and 12,
Trying to
13.
finish off that Necrosphinx. You might be able to get him
13.
3 wounds.
I mean, I got 3 guys. I don't think it's going to happen. They're going to need 5s to wound. If I do that, then you get a reform and turn and charge on my turn. Same with this guy. Okay. We have 11 inches. Here, so here's 5 inches right there. Let's thread the needle. Oh, I'm sorry.
This guy was
I don't care. Wait, he was. Oh God, damn it!
like, yeah.
He was a little bit more like this because I was just.
Oh, he was on the hill.
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
because I was just threading these guys for 5.
Okay, sure.
And then they're coming over here for a little bit more.
Okay.
They're trying to get out of line of sight
Sure.
of these dudes.
Gotcha.
You can shoot them from up there. Actually, they're over here. If they move over here, you don't have line of sight from this guy.
Yeah.
And they're skirmishers.
Yeah, I have to move to see you.
You do have line of sight. But they have room over here. Okay, they're gonna hang out. Oh wait, they go up on the hill, you can charge. Alright, that's it for those random dudes. Now we have these two. Okay, the guy closest to the board edge stays there.
Yeah.
This guy stays there. Okay, this guy stays there.
All right.
This guy stays like
Interesting.
4s. He's dead.
Oh, double 4. Yeah, good call. I didn't even notice.
Okay, any more?
I think that's it.
Okay.
Interesting.
No more random
Let's
movements.
see the wrong thing. Sorry, guys.
Okay, so now it's shooting.
Danzy's the first Tomb King. I like that. I'm gonna have to incorporate that into my list. I keep meaning to write like little like hieroglyphic stuff in gold on the bases to like give it like some cool etching. Yeah, that's what I'll start with.
Oh, reform and regular movements now.
Okay.
Okay, these guys need to stay on their center.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here.
So basically, where the banner's got to stay on the crack.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, it's right this exact point. Right?
Yeah.
So it's 1. Sorry, it's 1 inch off that crack.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just start by.
Basically, the banner guy is going to be almost on the crack, essentially.
Okay. And they're reforming, so we can add. No, that don't fit, does it?
No, you got to be an inch away.
Yeah. So I'll just go over there. Do I want that? I have all the characters in the unit. They're going to shoot. Yeah. Well, they don't need volley fire to shoot large targets. Correct?
Right.
Okay. So when they reform, then they're not reforming like this. I'm going to grab a different base. They need ranks. So let's just throw them on this base then. They don't need volley fire. So we need ranks to keep our leadership high. 2, 3.
Okay.
Something's. Because you're just going to shoot them, but they're not within range. Sorry, let me speed this up. Done.
Okay.
Okay. And this dude will hang out over here. Okay. That's it for regular movements. Now it's shooting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't wind blast you into the thing. All right, let's fire everything at this. I'm going to start with the regular shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys wide, but there's 1, 2 characters. So 6.
Oh, what are you shooting into?
This one.
Everybody gets to shoot.
Yeah, I just got to count the
Oh,
guys.
okay.
4 plus 6 is 10, plus 6 is 16, plus 4 is 20 shots. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is everybody within range?
No.
18 inch range.
No, I know that. 2 guys are within close range. Everybody else has been 18.
Oh,
So 2 guys are hitting on 4s. Everybody else hitting on 5s.
here's the 2 on 4s. Did I have Evil Sun off? I got that. No, I didn't get Evil
no.
Sun.
I stopped that one.
Yep.
That was the one I stopped.
Oh, re-roll that.
2 guys hitting on 4s.
Okay, 1 hit.
1 poison.
Yep, so
And then you got 18 on 5s.
okay. Now you said 18 on 5s?
Yeah.
2. Looks like you.
All right, so you got 3 wounds and 2 hits. Those 2 hits need 6s.
Do I have to re-roll the successful?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
4
4.
wounds.
Jesus. All right, 5 and 5s. I should survive this, but I don't think I will. Oh, I do survive this. And maybe not even take damage. No, take a wound.
So you have
2
2 left. Okay. Here is Wind Blast. 4, so he doesn't get that.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we have. Oh, I forgot to reform this unit.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
But let's before I do that, let me just try TMP because that would work better. 4 would not
9
work.
and 10.
Okay, so they're just gonna reform, and they were on that with the corner.
Yeah, the
so
back guy was touching that unit. So
Yeah,
the
so
front
I'm
guy
just
needs to
gonna-
be touching it now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, well, if the back guy was touching it, that guy's gonna
Yeah.
touch it. Yeah,
That's what I want. I want him just facing this direction,
sure.
still touching that.
Okay.
Sorry, what's next? I have these 2 things to fire.
Yep.
Running out of memory space here. Sorry. All right, let's just do the artillery.
All right.
We have to do summon elemental spirit too.
Yeah, let's see. Is this within 12 of that? I think he is, right?
Oh, you mean this guy here?
Yeah.
Oh, let me check.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
can't.
you can't shoot those.
Oh wait, come on over here and help me. Man, that is just touching it.
Well,
Just throw a dice. On a 4+, you can get it.
let me just come on this side because I can't really see. Oop. All right, 4+.
Am I wrong?
I can't tell.
I think
no,
I-
it's from here. You're definitely over the base.
I mean, I'm standing right over it.
Well, and it's up
Yeah.
to you then. If it, tell
That's
me
what
if
I'm
it's over
saying.
or not. It looks. I mean, from where I'm standing, it looks like it, but I'm not standing over it. You want to 4-up it?
That's what I was thinking.
Because that guy did get moved like a whole bunch of
Yeah,
times.
yeah. Let's just 4-up it. Let's not
All right.
even think about it. On a 4-up,
All right,
he was
4-up it,
closer this
he's
way.
too
on a-
close.
Yeah, on a 4-up,
Too close.
so he got hit. Wait, I
No,
can't.
4-up, it was too close.
So you went a 4-up.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I won a 4-up.
No. No,
All right.
if he's too close, he's within the minimum.
Okay, so that means we have these 2 guys that can fire at skeletons, and that's it, right? Or
Yep.
they can hit this thing if they,
Yeah.
which they don't have line of sight, so they'd have to,
Right.
and they're not going to do that. So we'll just drop them over there. Am I
Yep.
wrong?
I mean, or you could hit the skirmishers, but you don't.
Ooh. Well,
I mean, you
that
could.
might actually be better. Good, get some points because you got to kill a stupid amount of these guys.
You do have to kill a lot of those guys.
And yeah, no, that's just not happening.
Okay.
Okay. Artillery and scatter.
So we're going little guys.
No.
Oh, we are
Yeah,
going. Here.
yeah.
Okay.
Here's artillery,
Okay.
and here's a scatter.
Oh, I'm the wrong camera.
4
Sorry,
inches and comes back.
So
one.
it's right in the middle, basically.
Well,
Let's
hold
get
on. It goes 3 inches off.
Oh, 3 inches off the center.
Yeah, so it goes 4 inches off, 3 inches off center.
Oh, so 3 is here. Okay.
So it's not a great hit.
It's 1 solid, 6 partials.
1 solid, 6 partials.
No, sorry, 5 partials. The 6 guys total hit.
5 partials.
Yeah.
Okay, here's 5 partials.
Okay,
3.
So 1 guy's under the hole, so on a 2-up. No, the
Yep, red
no,
dice.
Too many dice. Oh, red dice was that one. Okay,
Yep.
got it. So they're all wounded.
Wow.
So you kill. Oh, well, I got a regens. But 4 regens.
What's your region?
6-up. All undead have a 6-up, except for a few
Wait,
have 5.
you got 1 6 there.
Yeah, so 3 die.
All right. Oh.
Let's do that. Okay. All right.
The next one. Misfire. No hit.
No, hit.
So how many do I get?
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be a bunch. So let's see, right in the center here because it's the exact center of the unit. So dead center, it's only 2 solid, but then it is
Wait, why would it only be 2 full? There should be at least.
you can't cover the corners of these.
There should be way more than 2 fulls on that.
Come take a look. It's literally impossible to do it because if
Really?
the bases are exactly 1 inch wide, it's impossible to get the corners of those the outside ones. Yeah, 10 wide. So you're between 2 models, unless you are a 3 inch by 3 inch square, which you're not because it's a 3 inch diameter
Oh, I
circle.
see what
It's
you're saying.
impossible to do it.
I don't.
Yeah.
I see it. Jeez, you used to be able to like just stick it
Yeah.
anywhere you want.
So it's 1, 2, and then it is
So 2 full
the
hits.
whole ring arounds, and then 10 partials.
10 partials.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, miss.
Yeah, partials are on 3s.
Okay.
Damn.
And here's the 2 full. Wait, sorry, those are just
2
the
full.
partials.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. One of the full is on the 2 because it gets the whole.
Okay. The white is the 2.
All right, so 1 more. Right.
Wait, 4 that you can save and
4
one's
total.
dead.
Uh,
Oh, that's all regen.
yeah, it's all
Never mind.
regen.
Yeah.
2 dice.
Jeez. It's like what a waste.
They're good. They're awesome against big targets. They suck against them too.
Okay. And hand-to-hand combat then, right?
Yeah, which one do you want to do first?
I just want to do that guy
get
first.
this one over with.
Yeah.
So he charged, but he didn't get impact hits because he didn't
Alright,
go
so
3 inches.
I am a 50 millimeter base, year 25, so that's 4. He doesn't get impact hits because he didn't.
Too close. He's only an inch away.
Damn. Oh shit! I shouldn't have charged then. I should have just backed up, moved around.
You can't. You have to wheel. Oh no, you're skirmishing.
No, I'm saying is I should have just moved
Oh,
over
you're skirmish.
here
Yeah.
and just shot you.
Oh, you only had 3 inches though.
Oh well, that's right.
That's right. That's why you had to do it because skirmisher you could have gone anywhere. I forgot that you used a skirmisher.
Okay, so I charge. I'm going first here. We have the Night Goblin Big Boss. Let's just do him first. 3 attacks.
Hey, what's your weapon skill?
Oh, he has a great weapon. Does that matter?
No, you're still gonna go first.
Weapon skill 4.
Okay, so 3s then. It's
3.
weapon skill 2.
Jesus. Oh wait, timeout. This is turn 4.
3.
3. Doesn't matter. I didn't say it.
Why? What do you think?
Wallop is 1-hit wonder. He doesn't need it.
Oh, I mean, might as well. He's
Well,
I guess it depends. You want to
except
use it,
I already-
so you get charged by.
I already rolled.
Okay.
I already looked at the dice. I didn't say anything. It's too
Alright.
late. Like,
All right, save it then.
it was a bad roll. It's not like I'm helping anything.
Sure.
It doesn't help. He's already strength 6 or something.
Okay.
And those miss. So it's 2 plus the wound. Kills 1 guy.
Okay. Oh, he's even 5 would do. Okay. 6 up.
Yeah, the ward. Oh yeah. Okay. Now the giant cave squig. Has 3 attacks. They all hit. Weapon skill 4 plus, right?
Ooh,
3
hold on a
plus.
second. What's going on here? Why is
Strength 5.
this chat still going? This thing's
Uh-oh.
starting acting weird now. The poll popped up and I don't know why.
That's not good.
Hopefully this is still going. I can't even see the chat.
5. So yeah, 3 more dead dudes.
All right, hold on one second. Let me just. Why is
Oh,
this
that's
doing-
your whole strike back.
Oh, there.
That squig just helped out. Oh, you have to roll your regen.
Why is this thing? This thing is bugging out. All right.
Ugh.
Well, I'm gonna leave it alone. Hopefully it's still running. I can't tell. Okay. Sorry. What'd you do?
3 more wounds from the squig. He
Okay.
went nuts.
Okay. 6 ups. No,
Okay, that's your whole front
that's my
attack.
front.
And then you lose by 4 and they're wiped out.
Yeah. I think so.
So that squig just came through.
Yeah, he fucking did. Well, again,
Okay.
that was like the
So
worst
he can-
possible fucking thing that could happen.
He has 360 line of sight, so he doesn't even need front arc for a shot or anything for the magic missile.
No, he doesn't.
So it doesn't matter what direction he faces. So
But we're past the magic missile phase. This is melee.
No, I meant
So,
for next
maybe-
turn for
Oh,
reforming.
yes,
He's
yes,
a
yes.
skirmish. He doesn't need to roll. He can just stay there, but he might need to overrun.
Oh yeah, he needs to restrain.
So, wait, what am I testing for? It doesn't
Restrain,
matter.
you're
I
good.
failed. Wait,
No, you passed.
no. What's his? What I'm saying is, I think I actually want to overrun.
Oh,
I want to go for what's his? Because he's going to charge me in the back.
yeah, 16. So you go
So
3 inches.
I just yeah. So 3 inches. Yeah, it's like just move me the fuck forward. Like I don't want to stay there.
All right.
Oh,
We can see what we're doing.
so did we lose?
I can't even tell. This thing is, the chat window is like frozen. Who knows? If anybody's watching, give us a shout. I'll see if I can fix it while you're doing your stuff there.
All right. What's hand hand? The only thing left in my turn is the wyvern combat over here. So what I charged. This is gonna be bad, man.
Oh, I know.
This is gonna be bad. All right, Orc War Boss. Let's do his ass first. He has 4 attacks plus 1 for furious charge.
Okay.
Okay. He has weapon skill 6. What is your weapon skill?
3.
So no, is it really 3? Because it's -3.
Well, 3 base and the dragon is 4. Oh, -3. No, it's down to
1.
now.
Right. So I'm
I
hitting you.
forgot I
On,
had the debuff.
am I hitting you on 2s?
Yeah, man, 2s.
Oh, wait, time out. Let me do his wall. He already rolled and failed it.
Yep.
That's right. So
4
that's
hits.
a miss. 4 hits.
Right.
2 plus the wounds, right?
Yep.
Strength 6, toughness. Yeah.
All right.
Now you have Plague of Rust on you.
Plague of Rust on me.
So it's -2 plus the great weapon is -4.
All right. Ward save. Regen save. Take 2.
2 wounds. Okay. And then the white one is the always strikes first poison attack.
Okay.
From the wyvern. Okay, white misses. The other 2 hit. Strength 6 would be a 2 plus, 2 more
God
wounds.
damn it.
-2, -4 to your AP.
Yeah. 5s. Oh, fuck. 5s. Fuck.
Is that 4 wounds?
Got 1 left.
Okay. And then you have attack backs now.
Yeah. Hitting on 5s. 2 from the guy up top. Nope. The dragon. The dragon again. 1 AP2.
Oh,
With Plague of
save.
Rust. Oh, God. No, AP4. Goes right through your armor. No
Wait.
save. Oh, but then ward save. Fuck.
I've worded it. It's like I got 2 saves. All right, so that's saved. So I'm fine, right?
Yeah, there was
Oh, you have stomps.
Yeah.
And I have stomps too.
Yeah. Ugh, 2 stomps. Sorry, I'm dead. 1 wound.
Save. Yes. No,
I
I have
automatically
Plague of
die.
Rust too, don't I?
I automatically die.
What?
I'm dead.
Okay. You're dead?
Dead.
All right.
Take a leadership test. For the
You
curse.
take a leadership. I take a leadership test, which I fail.
Take D3. Strength 2 wounds.
So 3 strength, 2 wounds.
You take.
I'm fine.
Oh no, you don't even, you know what? Because it was from the crumble. You don't even take that actually. Doesn't matter. Now I have to. Well, at the end of the phase, I have to crumble. So let's do the other 2 combats. Yeah.
We lost the stream, didn't we?
I can't even tell. It probably. I don't know what's.
I
going
think
on.
we.
It says we're still connected,
Oh,
but I can't tell. Maybe you can check. I don't know.
I don't know.
Whatever. I can't tell.
All right.
It's being weird.
So I got to test to see if I overrun, right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. 9. I fail. No, my general's right here. Within 12 inches, I pass because 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can reform and do whatever I want now. Now, hold on. This card is right. So my guy's right here, and he's going to turn. I took 1 wound. I have 6 left. It's my turn next, correct?
No, it's my
No,
turn.
it's your turn. Yep. What are you going to do? Charge my dude is whooping your ass?
Yeah, I mean, those necrosexes can't touch your guy. Like, it's not even close.
Oh, you can shoot me.
I can shoot you. That's about it.
And
But without Plague of Rust, it's not going to do anything.
Yeah. All right. Your turn.
No, we still got 2 close combats. The one
Wait.
up on the hill with the squig. Oh, you didn't charge him with the
No,
squig.
they
We have
didn't
this one over
charge.
here.
Oh yeah, this one over here. Oh here, let's D6 for this impact hits. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Strength 6, toughness
4.
4. So 3 wounds.
I'm dead.
That was easy. All right.
All right, now I have to crumble. Or at least take some leadership tests. Necrosphinx up on the hill
This gets removed.
is fine on an 8.
This is
Necrosphinx down below
Jesus.
is fine on an 8. Tomb Scorpion is probably just fucking dead, of course.
Oh, you have a Tomb Scorpion coming on this turn.
Oh,
don't you?
yeah, I do. This takes 2 wounds, so this has 1 wound left. Skeletons has a Witchery Priest leading them with leadership 7. It's fine. The Horse Archers are probably super low leadership. At the end of the turn, we both scored another point, or neither of us scored a point rather. 7 Skeleton and Horse Archers are leadership 5, so I lose 2 of them.
Oh. Fuck. All right. So he's reforming, right?
Yeah.
I guess you could just move him over there.
And that's all
Yeah.
good. Does my ambusher come on? No. I take another leadership test at the beginning of the turn. So let's do those again. Scorpion. It's fine. The Necrosphinx with 2 wounds is fine on an 8, barely. Leadership 8. Other Necrosphinx is fine. The Horse Archers are fine. And Skeletons lose 2. Okay. Then I'm going to do a rise with the Mortuary Priest.
This guy's
That's a
got
leadership test.
this guy's got 4 wounds left.
Yes. Okay. All right. I failed to rise, so I'm not getting any more guys back here. I have 1 spell to do, which is the 1s. Goes off on a 9 total casting. So you can try and dispel that with your level 4.
Sorry, who's casting what?
This guy, the reroll 1 spell.
Reroll ones. Yep.
Oh, I got
Wait,
it.
5. Did I get?
We both got a 9. So no, you
Wait,
didn't.
am
You
I
didn't
within
do-
range?
You are.
9. Did I get it?
No, we both rolled a 9.
Oh.
So I reroll ones. All right, charges. Tomb Scorpion over here is going to try and charge that.
Okay.
This Necrosphinx is going to charge that one, and this one's going to charge that one.
He's got line of sight on that far one?
He definitely did before he got knocked like 6 times.
Yeah.
And that's it for charges. So let's do the this one over here. This plus Swift Stride. Come on, man. No. Everything that can go wrong is again going wrong. Those ones I don't even know if they can fail, but let's try to fail. Go on 2 wounds. He's in. The other one.
Wait, charge
2 is
reactions.
11 plus. You can't. Oh, you could flee if you want.
Go on, and if you charge this guy, you land on him. All right, so he's going to stay here, so you take the wounds.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a.
Yeah, because it's fanatics right there. So if
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to avoid that with the one on the hill. Okay, that's
the
fine.
one on the hill doesn't. He's going this way, isn't he?
Oh, no, because I couldn't see that. I definitely couldn't see that guy.
Oh, that's what I was saying about
Yeah.
not seeing a guy.
Oh, I think it was the other one. Yeah,
Okay.
no, I
Are they-
couldn't see that guy.
Are they both going?
The one's going to each. They both made it, but this one's going in there. That one's going to have to take fanatic hits going into that.
Okay, so this guy's going here. This guy's going here.
Yes.
I understand now. They both made it.
They both made it.
Okay, so when he comes, you align to me or I align to
No,
you?
you're a skirmisher. So
you
I,
just
I turn to wheel to the shortest route, and then I
and
go
then
straight.
go straight.
Yep.
And then you stop,
Exactly.
and then
you align
I
to
turn.
right.
Okay.
And then same thing with this guy.
Okay, this thing is.
I take the fanatic hits. The fanatic moves to the.
This
right
is
side.
simple.
Yep.
Right side.
Yeah. Exactly. Okay.
Okay, so let's do the
Then
fanatic
do some
first.
fanatic hits. All right, 5 up.
Got one.
All right, 5 up.
Nope.
Next one, we've got one left.
Oh, you could have You could have been somebody.
Oh God, I can't believe I fucking failed this charge. It's unbelievable. All right. Pretty much no point in shooting that wyvern because I'm not going to kill that thing.
Well, what turn is it?
4.
Yeah, we would have more turns to shoot it.
Yeah, but you have so many save stack on there. I'm gonna do maybe 1 wound.
What's your alternative? Is anything else large target? What are you gonna shoot some goblins? The only way to beat back a victory is to wipe this unit out completely, or
we do that.
You know, or actually to kill
I
both.
don't
Of
have
them.
range. I'm gonna be fucked here.
In that case, never mind. Just shoot the goblins with the characters in it.
I get some of them, but
if you don't move, you get volley fire.
I get some, but not a lot. No, I think I still just do this. Do that to line to you. That's the shortest. I'm gonna get a bunch, but not all. The front 2 rows plus 2, basically. Yeah, I guess it's still probably better than nothing. All right. So that these guys. Then I could shoot them, but it's not worth it because I'm going to lose a scenario point. So I'm just going to go this way. And then the other thing is still in reserve, which sucks. Okay, let's shoot these guys into there. I have the front 2 rows. It's 19, 20, 21 shots. Five. 10, 15, 20, 21. Fives. 2 6s. Again, freaking abysmal. But,
The goblins.
oh my God, I still... How's that possible? I'm rolling under 25% 3 times in a row with giant batches of dice. I don't even know how that's a thing. And they all fail. 2 saves to make.
For what?
On your women.
Oh, I delivered. How about what's the AP?
No AP. No. 5 up. He's
Saved.
Yeah. Oh my God. It's unreal.
I would have just shot the goblins at that point because you had less attacks.
It wouldn't matter. They would have done
you're
nothing.
right.
To
It
them
doesn't
too.
matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters.
I probably would have killed 1 goblin. 2
All right.
goblins.
Any more shooting?
4 archers into your
Did
goblins.
your ambush guy come on?
Nope.
No.
I don't even kill the goblin. Okay.
All right. So,
I'll do the guy with 1 wound first.
do we have to roll these?
You have 3 wounds. I could definitely flub this.
All right.
Your weapon skill 2.
You
right?
still have D3 stomps.
Yeah, but it's with the way this has been going. See? I only killed 2 so far. I got the 1 other attack. It's all right. That guy killed.
All right,
So that
so
one's
that's this one, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Overrun.
gonna test a reform. Oh wait, you've got wyvern.
Oh wait, hold on. This dude's gonna flee
Then he would charge into that instead. But I don't know how
because
far
he
away
would
he is.
redirect. Is that what would happen?
Yeah.
All right, then we'll just leave it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You want to roll again, quick for this guy?
I gotta figure out what this guy's gonna do now that he killed.
And remember the fanatics here. So if you reform this way, you're sitting on another fanatic.
I'm gonna go off the table. Well, as long as I roll 3 1s here. Almost. I tried. I got 2 out of the 3.
All right,
All
so
right, it goes off the table.
off the table. So I'm
Then the other one,
I'm
I'll
not
roll
gonna
real
touch.
quick. 2s. All right, I killed the other one too.
okay.
He will reform. Yeah, he's gonna reform. He passes on 5. So let's see. And this guy's off right there, basically. All right. And that's it. Bottom of turn 4. Oh, I forgot I have reroll 1s again. God damn it. I got that every single time.
Oh, he reformed.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm fading. I'm really.
This game's almost over. There's
I'm
not much left
exhausted.
in this.
All right, so it's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. He's off the table. He's on the table. He has 4 and he has 1.
Right.
Okay. So first things first. Spells and enchantments. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Bad Moon Rising, Itchy Nuisance, Plague of Rust, and there's a 4th spell that's in my hand.
Check to see if the stream is even still going.
Evil Sun Shining. Okay, we got 4 spells to cast, all on this dude right here. Okay, Evil Sun Shining, 8 on the dice, so that's +3 on that one. Oh, you only have 1 faded to spell.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Is that guy a mage?
Oh, he is a mage. He's level 1 mage.
18
Is he
inch-
18 inches away?
Yes.
Hey,
Wait,
let's
hold on. Where's the magic? Yes.
All right, I need boxcars, I think, anyway.
Okay, so that was Evil Sun, I said, right?
Yeah.
It's right there on top. That's must have been it. Okay, D3 +1, -2. So this dude is -2 to some stuff.
Oh, I think the stream is still live. I think we're still good.
Oh, that's nice. Plague of Rust.
Couldn't tell, but
4, 5, 9. I got it with a 9.
oh, I guess. Oh, I see. The chat on my laptop froze. The chat is still going here. I did see
Okay.
your comment, Jay, about compulsory moves. Thank you. That does clear that up.
So I rolled a 9. 5 + 4 is 9.
Okay.
So I needed 9.
No.
No. So we got Plague of Rust on this guy. Okay, here's Itchy Nuisance on him. 9 + 3.
Yeah. Boxcars. No.
Okay, D3. -2. I'm gonna make a 2 for -2.
Okay.
This is -2. It's not 1 for the D3. All right, and then Bad Moon Rising. 5 and a 9 + 3. 9 + 3.
Okay.
So
Oh, sorry. Boxcars.
no. D3. That's -3. Okay. That sounds like fun. We got them all off. And yep. Wow. Okay. That'll help. Declare charges. Right. Oh no, these things. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It stays there. Okay, declare charges. General's charging this one here.
Okay. Oh, God. These trees are not going to stay.
Okay, declare charges, move charges. Okay, white is Swift Stride.
Like the Tomb Kings were still
we
alive.
got
That is
6
very true, Jay.
6 + 9. 17 inches. Oh,
I've been complaining about my rolling, but I think that I made some serious mistakes, which is really the reason why I'm losing.
just hit him. Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Oh, God damn. You mean a 17-inch charge?
Yeah, like if it was 16, I'm not in.
Uh,
All right, 6 wounds left. Okay. If I reform and turn them, I can't shoot, so we're just gonna wheel and volley fire. You can't march and volley fire, so you would have 4 inches max.
well, you
to
can't
wheel.
move it all in volley fire.
Yeah, you're right. So we can reform.
Yeah.
And shoot.
Yeah. Are you trying to shoot at those dudes?
That's my only.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I would either reform and shoot them, or reform and shoot them.
Well, little ones for sure.
And you're coming back on turn 5, so you can't charge,
Right.
correct? So you can only charge on turn 6.
Yep.
So your last hope is on turn 6 charge with this one guy.
Yeah.
So I'm going to turn them around.
I'm just curious to see what the differential is. I mean, I got stomped here.
What if they're all on a hill, so do they all draw a line of sight to them?
Yeah.
Does that mean
Oh, no, to the hill? No.
it's just the front rank that shoots, or is it
Oh.
everybody that
Shit, how does
shoots?
that work? No, it's only large targets when that happens. No, it's still just the front rank. You can see the unit from anywhere, but it's still you still block your own line of sight. Yeah, it's only large targets that get that exception. As far as I can
I think
recall.
that might be wrong. It doesn't matter.
I'll look it up.
I gotta make a movement.
Maybe it is. I don't even know. Shit.
Okay, these guys are gonna reform, face this way. Well, actually, yeah, they turn. That's half their movement, 90 degrees, and then they can go and turn this way, go an inch or two.
You know what? Shoot with everything. I don't know the answers, and that makes more sense than the alternative.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just turn around then. -1. Well, they can just. They're never gonna be able to. You need a unit strength of 6, or unit strength of 8, right?
To do what?
To hold the marker.
No, your starting unit strength has to be 9. They can be one
Starting
model,
unit
yeah.
strength. So it doesn't matter if you lose wounds. It's
Right.
just starting unit strength.
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's just shoot them. Maybe we'll get some points if they're within range. But I can TMP. Let's just roll the TMP. Here's the TMP. 2 and 6 is 8. 8 plus 4. So you need boxcars.
Nope.
All right. So I'm not worried about getting within short range. I'm just going to get within range.
Okay.
And I'm not going to measure or be crazy and worried about it. Everybody's within 18. That's all we want.
Okay.
Okay. These guys will reform and do that.
Okay.
So they're facing that direction. They don't really care. This guy, 3d6. Sorry, I'm not, at this point. I'm not going in order. I'm just
It's all good.
9, 10, 11. 11. That's good enough.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Him. 1, 2, 3. He gets to move. Your
my
line
Tomb
of
Scorpion?
sight. What's that?
They kill my Tomb Scorpion?
What's your toughness?
I only have 1 wound left.
You only have
toughness
1
5
wound. Why do you only have 1 wound
on the
left?
leadership test.
Which leadership?
Crumbling.
Oh, then sure, I'm going in. I got one hit wonder.
Yep.
We'll just finish. We'll solve that problem quick. Okay. These two dudes. 2d6. This one right here stays there.
Okay.
This guy stays
It
there.
dies at doubles though.
Oh,
Yep, 2
well, I
6s.
didn't see it. I stopped looking when I saw
Not that it matters a whole lot.
Yeah. He's gonna do what? This one right here. 10. Ooh.
Oh, great.
That's gonna hit both of us.
I think so, yeah.
Because I should be aligned to you, right?
Right.
Okay. So 10 inches. See if that goes off the board.
No, I think it stops behind him. Because you can fit.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 inches. I see what you're saying.
Well, from the front of the base, 10
Oh, yeah.
inches.
I don't think it goes.
Yep, it stops.
Yeah.
It's like a 1/4 inch.
Okay.
Don't flee off the. Don't give.
All right.
All right.
Wanna roll for your dude?
Yeah, my guy. My guy takes 1 wound, 1 hit, 1 strength. Doesn't wound.
Okay.
Toughness 6. Now for you, you take 2. Is it 5s or is it what's your toughness?
Oh, shit. How much?
-2.
So it's 3 or 3s. Yeah,
What?
toughness 4.
So you take 2 wounds.
Oh,
And that's just a regen, right?
yeah, that was
Okay, so you have 2 wounds left.
Yep.
Okay. That's it for fanatics.
Yeah.
Okay. Regular shooting now. Okay. The only thing left for shooting is this unit. They're firing straight ahead at these guys. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the front rank. However, 2 of them are characters, so it's 4, and 10, 16, 20 shots. All long range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Alrighty. We got Evil Sun off, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think this unit's dead.
You just hit twice as many hits with that tiny unit. Wait, who are you shooting at?
The skeleton.
Oh, you only have the front.
No, the other guys.
Wait,
Oh, you're right. I only have the front rank.
yeah, you only have like.
Why would I shoot the whole rank? I don't know.
You have 5 shots.
Let's just do this. It don't matter. Let's re-roll.
Okay.
How many guys?
5.
5. That's way different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1 hit.
Okay.
Oh, re-roll the 1.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I wound once he takes
6.
minus 1 AP.
No, that's
All right.
well, actually, I did have armor too, but you're right. Minus 1 piece.
Sorry about that. I'm so used to throwing all the fucking dice. I'm tired. It's past my bedtime. Okay. Any more shooting? Okay, let's do hand-to-hand combat. Let's do over here first. Well, Wallop is 1 hit wonder. 1, 2, 3 attacks. What's your weapon skill?
4.
4. So 1 hit, right?
Yep.
Okay. Strength 10, 2 plus,
Strength 10.
minus 3 AP.
6 up. Hey.
All right. The squig. Weapon skill 4. Strength 5.
1 wound. AP.
He has something. Oh wait, but that was a 6, right? He has armor bane.
Okay.
At
least
but,
2 then.
Yeah, it's the least 2.
Six up.
Oh, he's dead. That means I overrun 2d6.
I really wanted to kill him below you. That would have been awesome.
9 inches.
I have never once killing load or monster slayer character or monster. Never.
I've never gotten either one of them used. I've only used it a couple of times. All right, let's see here. The hand-to-hand combat over here. I charged 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks for my character. What's your weapon skill? Minus
4. Oh, not anymore. What is it?
minus 2.
2.
So that's 2 plus.
Yep.
Okay. Did a strength 6 against
T4.
2 plus. Reroll 1s. 5 wounds.
All right. 5 over each. I'm dead.
All right. Here's this guy. Overrun, a rally, a roll, leadership test, which I 10. I probably failed because the general's all the way over there. But it's all good. I get to run off the board.
You go through that fanatic.
Oh, don't matter to me. I'm off the board. And here's a fanatic. Does 1 and doesn't wound. Wait, no. Strength 6, toughness 5. Yep, does not wound. Okay.
All right,
So off the board, which
my turn.
saves my
I'm on
ass.
the board, and my scorpion.
All right, so all these spells, bad. The only one that matters is Evil Sun Shining. Oh, your scorpion showed up.
Scorpion showed up.
Oh,
He's off the board. These guys are still
yeah, they're both off the board.
I have to do test leadership tests and stuff too.
Oh wait, we didn't move regular fanatics. Yeah, we did. We moved them all. The one knocked you.
There's nowhere worth going.
I mean, you could kill a couple of squigs.
He's gonna run around.
You could.
There's literally nowhere.
Well, because he's facing this way, you could try to take out this unit.
I can't. The fanatic is the one.
Oh, you can't even put him down there. What about? It don't matter because you would move. You get turned and charged.
All right, maybe I just not put these things in the ambush. I failed every single leadership test to try and bring him in closer, which is really, really weird.
Well, they don't have to be ambushed. They can just be deployed regularly.
Yeah, but I was hoping to ambush them because I could bring them out with 12 with the wizard, and then they're like in great spots. But I failed leadership A tests 4 times in a row. Doesn't really matter. Okay, what can I shoot? I can't shoot anything to get points. It doesn't really matter. Alexa, turn on the basement.
Well, if you get these guys below 25, which they probably are,
oh, maybe I get some points in there. All right, let's shoot.
you know, you have 2 rounds of shooting left, right?
Yeah. Well.
Indomitable, the crumble.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. These guys up here. 7 here. Fine. Horse archers.
Don't
lose
roll bad
5.
for this guy.
Horse archers lose 2.
Oh, they got 1 left.
That guy is not on the board when I roll, so he doesn't roll yet.
Wait, he doesn't have to
Comes
roll.
in the compulsory.
Okay, so he skips this. He got lucky.
I'm going to try and do a rise. Nation 7. Good. He gets D3 plus 1 back. 4 skeletons. It's a hard test because this list, this list is a list that wants to multi-charge units. I want to just throw 3 things into a big unit, and then make it go away as big unit infantry. But I can't do that with fanatics, which is such a problem.
No. I think you needed to just stick all your big stuff right in the middle next to each other and go straight at one thing at a time. Because I can stop 1. I can't stop 3 or 4 at the same time. So if you would just
if you had done that, because if you had your 2 units lined up, right? So you bring out all the fanatics, all 6.
Stop worrying about the fanatics.
So you're gonna kill 2.
No. Don't stop worrying about the fanatics. Just because what you need to do, don't maybe space your units out enough for them to stop, but just take the high toughness, and stop worrying about it.
You'd be getting 96 hits on each necklace.
You're gonna get hit. You're gonna hit stuff.
So on average, you kill both necklaces.
No.
96. That's 30 hits. That's 10 wounds on a 6 wound creature. 100% dead.
96 hits.
3.5 times 9.
That's if you charge in and get everything the way you want, which never happens. Number 1.
Well, 3 of them would have to. The 2 necklaces would definitely have to go through 3.
Not all of them will have to go through all the fanatics.
No, just the 3. I'm talking about if you release 6. You have 2 units side by side.
Yeah.
You march up. You release 3. Release 3. I have to go through these 3. They take those 3d6. They move. I take 3d6 more. These move. I take another 3d6.
Oh, I'm not disputing all that.
3 monsters are taking 96.
Oh. All right, I don't know.
I can't do it. That's the reason why I didn't even try. Because you just cast love like that, and then I have to take all of the fanatics and kill my monsters.
But I mean, I didn't roll good at all for my fanatics, and you can risk that. But by spreading them out, you had the spell, so you could have just for the one guy.
You can't charge it.
You don't need to charge that guy.
Well,
He just. Yeah, but what I'm saying is he blocks the rest of the guys. So I don't fucking know. Go more forward, faster.
I mean, I did. I charged you too.
Yeah, but you only got 1 charge in on the unit that mattered.
Well, because
so you needed both of them to be closer. Yeah. Is what I'm saying. You needed a 3rd one in there. So even if 1 fails a charge, you still have 2 going in. You see what I'm saying?
There wasn't enough room. That was all gummed up. It's tough. I don't know.
All right, what turn are we on? Are we finishing this? Would you like to call?
Let's just see what points I can get. I'm going to shoot your stuff. So I have 19, 10 is 29, plus another 4.
Just this. You're shooting this unit, not this unit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You try to get some.
30.
Dude, I spent the last 3 weeks thinking you're going to kick my ass. Oh man.
All right. Can I do below half the number of hits? Fourth time. This time actually. Oh, I didn't. Let me see if I get my spell off. 8, 9. Can you beat a 9 total? Passing.
What am I? Here's my dice. 8.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I got that.
No oh no! Really? That many hits? How is that possible?
Well, you don't have goblins. That's the issue, man.
That's
You
4
need
times
goblins.
in a row that I'm rolling like
Ugh.
unbelievably low. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, 8 wounds total.
No, you did eight wounds?
Yeah.
There you go. 1, 2. That's a panic test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That was 5 out of 29.
Hold on. That's a panic test. I have 9 leadership this time, and I'm below half strength. Oh, and I failed, but I have a BSB. And I passed. It's like, almost had real issues. Because now you have one more shot at that.
Well, I get half one.
Well, right now, but if I flee and then I can't rally because I'm fleeing, I get minus, I've had that happen before. All right,
One
so
more shot from the stupid horse archer. Necrosis comes back on the board. It just basically stays there. I can move.
so I'm just going to put Rick like this, and he has 1 wound left. Yeah, and he's surrounded by 2 fanatics, man. Careful. He can march, right?
No, you can't march when you come into reinforcements.
Oh, man. Oh, I turned my ass around. I could have magicked your ass to death.
You got 2 more chances.
Well, no, I'm saying they're all hexes, and I need line of sight, don't I?
Oh, yeah, those things.
Like Plague of Rust needs line of sight, right?
Yeah. Well, the intermediate arc, but yeah.
Yeah, so he's facing this way.
Yeah, so you just poison me to death right now. I've got 1 wound. And then wind blast me.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't charge on turn. I come back. So I have to turn around and wind blast.
Yeah.
I could TMP and shoot. I see what you're saying.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
All right. Is it my turn?
Yep.
All right. So just... I'm going to... Let's... what do I do first? Spells first. Sorry. Itchy Nuisance, Plague of Rust, Bad Moon Rising. None of them really do anything. Here's Itchy Nuisance on the one guy, which we cast. And he's down 1 more thing of leadership. Or he's down 1 more toughness.
Are you trying to finish him off?
I mean, maybe it's points, but not really. I have nobody else to cast that spell on, so I'm just throwing it down. Itchy Nuisance. Plague of Rust can't go. Some Bad Moon Rising can't go. Evil Sun Shining. We can cast that one. Okay, we got Evil Sun Shining. You want to do double 6s on this?
Yeah. Oh, because no.
I also have TMP. Summon Elemental. You might want TMP for it.
Yeah, you go through.
Here's the here. Hold on, that's not time for TMP yet, is it? That's regular movements. I need to declare charges, which I don't have any. We have to do random movements, which I need to do first.
Just do the ones that matter.
Okay, here's this guy.
Well, I don't think he matters.
Oh yeah, well he could go that way.
Oh,
Right?
I guess if he's with an 18. You're gonna shoot me with that. So
10. Yeah. All right. Here's this guy. He does matter. He's oof, wow.
He's up and over.
6, 6, and 5. He has the ruby ring.
Oh.
So 18 minus 2 is 16 inches. So he'll stay out of your line of sight, and he's going to move, so you can't get the points off his ass. Okay. Random movements. These guys, they don't matter. They're not moving. TMP is now time to do TMP. They're not moving. Those guys, you can charge them. So he's just going to wheel and move closer to your goblins. No, they're going to stay on the marker. And then TMP, sorry. You're going to need 6s on that one. Okay. Super simple.
Well, 6 inches away.
Oh,
it doesn't matter. You're still going to shoot him.
6 inches away. Okay. Anything else I'm doing? No. Let's just roll for some shooting.
12 shots.
Is that what it is? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
This was already in the dice.
Nope. Thank you. Pull it out. Evil Sun reroll 1s. They both rerolled. Oh, well, don't matter. There's 2 6s right there.
Yeah, here are the poison saves real quick. Armor.
-1
You
AP.
have Plague Rust on me?
Yes.
All right, I'm dead.
Okay. All right. Is there anything else to shoot that guy with? It's my turn. It's movement. He moved out. Oh, well, if he moves out, then he gets shot. So I don't really think I have anything to kill that guy with. Ruby ring. I should have fired the ruby ring at them. It don't matter. None of it matters. You finish. I think you have one last thing.
Yeah, one last thing to shoot. Let's try and get some guys back. Rise. Spells again. Spell. Goes off on an 8 total. Stop it.
Yep.
And then I have.
Wait, is he within range?
3 shots.
Yeah, he's 24.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same unit.
And I forgot this guy, but that doesn't matter.
It does. In the nick of time.
I've known this guy. We didn't move fanatics. Should I bother with that?
No.
All right. I'm like, we're done.
Okay, 3, 6, 9, 12.
You killed 12 of them?
Kill 12.
Well, congratulations, sir.
Finally.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Look at that. I got 300 something.
Well, you might have got a lot more than that. We still have the BSB in the unit. So we need an 8. Which we get.
Oh, that would be nice.
Okay.
Kill all those guys.
I mean, that's like 300 points for that unit.
Yeah. Those are the only points I split.
No, you got a
Oh, the
hopper
slaves
unit.
and the
And you got half points for this unit, right?
Yeah. 50% below it.
Oh, wow.
Right, and then this goes away. Or see if you can win last time. I guess that's what matters.
I can't because it's my. I have one last turn,
Yeah, you
don't
turn
I?
around and win last.
All right, they're not in a unit because they're 3 characters.
Right.
But it's my turn. All right, these guys need to reform and face this way. These guys need to join the units.
Well, I mean, it doesn't.
It does because you could just shoot them.
No, that was my last turn.
Oh.
Literally just shoot that.
Oh, my bad. Oh, what the fuck am I shooting with? Wind blast. 8, so that hits.
Wait, can I stop you on a boxcar? Nope.
6. He's dead. I don't even know what I'm rolling for. He's dead.
Oh, what's I roll some
What's the
insane
AP?
amount of.
There's a couple more.
Good game.
All right. Good game.
All right.
Oh.
That was rough.
And again, the goblins are the winners.
Man. I mean, I know I fucked up for sure with the Tomb King charging in there.
I think that you get that mage off a dragon. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Phil's formula for success.
I'm from New Jersey and I'm proud about it. I love the Garden State. I'm from New Jersey and I brag about it. I think it's simply great. All of the other states throughout the nation may mean a lot to some, but I'll take New Jersey, brother. Jersey is like no other. I'm glad that's where I'm from. I'm from New Jersey and I'm proud